Maybe that's a good way to kind of somewhat balance it. We'll just say that you get to choose your own attributes, but someone else chooses your the starting, cast, or calling, whatever it's called. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think that
Okay.
We're gonna go with mutants.
We'll go with yeah, we're definitely. That's how we get the spice for sure.
They do get nice and weird.
Yep.
Nice and weird. And like I said, we have to balance it out at 0. No negative a billion.
Yeah, no, just taking the
all the detriments.
Yeah.
As funny as it would be, and I'm sure people have attempted and maybe even accomplished some questionable challenge runs where they, take on something that is very unwise.
Okay, you can export code to clipboard, save build to library. When you get to the screen where it shows your little dude and shows all their attributes and mutations all in one area.
Perfect. Okay, the summary screen, in other words.
Yeah, before you hit the go button.
That'll do.
Yeah. If you go to find your pet place, you want gone too far.
Yeah.
I'll send this clipboard to Super.
Trying to think of how
There you go.
Why are you saying it like that? Saying it like it's not a really good build.
It's just the copy thing is just a big wall of gibberish.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh yeah. It's like a hex, not hex code, but like some kind of like XML print, like just brackets and parentheses and gobbledygook.
Okay, I think that I'm giving you like a not completely shit build. It's like highly experimental, but I think it could be okay. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like you might not have the worst time ever.
I say fuck ass builds all the way, baby.
Just pump that. Okay, so export code clip to library. What do I do to do that?
Well, you just click that button and it'll create a copy.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Wow. That's so nice. Yeah, this is a great idea then.
I have to figure out where to put the code in.
Yeah, that's the next step. I sent you yours there, Carath, when you're ready.
Copy.
Now, where do you paste it?
Ooh, question.
Build library.
Oh, there you go.
Add a new code.
Yep. Exactly. Paste. Submit. Name this build. Alias.
Zap Bingo.
Bingo Bongo.
Oh, do you guys want to do the combined chat thing?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Knock me.
Knock.
Don't knock me up, though.
Michaela would have questions.
Oh, you want me to do you want me to be Papa Palpatine? We'll have to change the name.
Yeah, be the zappy guy. I want to know if it works.
Papa Palpatine.
New. It's going to be the build that we're going to give to Alias.
Uh-oh.
Oh, an evil twin, you little bugger.
More electricity.
Just Palpatines constantly fighting each other with especially temporal fugue.
Yeah,
they're gonna kill me.
Yeah,
bears.
I'm gonna die.
It's definitely gonna be very spicy.
Fugue and run.
You're gonna do a lot of damage, but it's gonna be terrifying.
Very.
Infinite Chess got a cool update and added some mating puzzles. I'd really like to see you attempt a puzzle where you try to mate in 5 Hugans,
This one.
which are like rooks, but only prime number of squares. Oh my god, that hurts my brain just thinking about it.
My brain shut off. Powering down.
Okay. Here we go. I can. Let me. How do I do the collaboration thing? I don't know. If there's like a good one. Oh, stream together. There we go. That's a button.
Bop, bop.
Where is it?
Join the call.
Y'all.
Invite. Okay, we got. Send invite. And then. Where's Krath? You're on right now, right?
Y'all.
Okay. Everyone else is like showing up on the list and you're not for some reason.
Well.
How dare. Okay, there we go. Did everyone get their update or their invites in theory? Hopefully.
It normally takes us a little bit before it pops up.
Let me check my dashboard, make sure I'm missing something.
Alrighty.
It's always, well, not always. It's like 50-50 on whether or not it'll be nice to me.
Yeah, sometimes it just works, and then other times it's like, nah, we're not working
It just
today.
works.
No worky.
Oh, I just went to Twitch itself and it's like it's there. 23 seconds ago. Yeah.
Nice.
You have to go up top there.
I'm seeing. I'm looking. Yeah, usually when it works, usually it pops up right in my chat window, and no dice there. Your suggested favorites. What? Yes. So all right. So you guys got the link established.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if
I will invite you again.
refresh the page, usually it at least shows me.
Awaiting response, it says for you.
Is it being silly? I go to this screen.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Always something.
Yeah, I can't initiate. Yeah. So I cannot initiate something to you, and it is also not showing any invites. I'm definitely live right now.
Well, you've got an invite sitting there.
Yeah.
Check like the bottom left of your Twitch chat thing. Maybe it'll show in there.
Go to my channel. So I'm looking on the dashboard right now.
Mm-hmm.
That window. Mod view. There was another way that that Shake knew to do that would send a browser link. Let me see. Let me scroll up, see how we did it recently. Yeah, there was a twitch.tv/collab invite. He was able to send me. Well, he posted to all of us on March 16th.
Right.
Scroll up in the Discord chat. So if there was a way to generate a link like that.
Let me see what I can do.
Alex asking for all this special treatment.
Invite guests. This thing. How about that?
Ooh,
That
that looks enticing. I'm feeling enticed. Yes.
Did it work?
I'm in. Hackerman.
Oh.
Okay. So you still got to send me your build.
Yes. Yes, let me close this. Finish up here. I have 2 points remaining. I'm glad we got that.
Do you think the temporal fugue electricity will hit you, or do you think that that's like a friendly one?
Oh, it hits me. I've had followers that done it.
So your build is just temporal fugue into AoEs that will kill you.
This is more dangerous than my plant build.
But you have temporal fugue. That's pretty good.
My plant build has temporal fugue. they lay a bunch of plants, and those plants are friendly. They're not going to kill me unless it's a tumbling pot.
You'll be fine.
Message this to
I'm just
aliens.
Sitting away from them, just send my guys off to be their own little electrical nukes.
Yeah.
Alright, so Alias, I just sent you a bunch of goop. If I did it right, it should work.
Yep.
Excellent.
And then yeah, you should be able to go back and modify things accordingly.
Yerp. Yeah, because we're allowing ourselves to alter attributes.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Shared chat's not enabled for your collaboration. Ask AliSpot to enable shared chat.
What?
Oh, no.
How do I do that?
I don't know. It told me to ask you.
Actually, settings.
Chat. I see chat. How do I enable such a thing? Start sharing chat.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, got it.
Sharing.
There's always another button.
Oh,
There we go.
chat has been shared.
Okay. So now I go to Library and I hit Control V.
Add a new code. There we go.
Wait, did it work? Where is it? I don't see it. Did I not copy paste it right?
Name this build. I got this from Krath Art Emoji. Yes.
I'm not seeing anything pop up. What's supposed to happen?
When I did it, it's just asked me to name it.
Mhm.
When I could. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say just make sure that when you go to paste the code in, make sure the cursor is like the iterator, the little like blinky boy that tells you that like you're inputting text. Make sure that's highlighted properly, because I've had it where I go to enter text and I've moved the mouse away and it lost focus.
Right.
Trying to make sure that it's accepting text mode is the key.
Well, it looks like your code's way too long, maybe?
Oh, really? It looks pretty similar to what Krath gave me. Let me double check.
Send me the code too. I'll try to.
Yeah.
Mine goes H4SL sextuple ACS, and I don't see that at the front of the code for this for whatever reason. When I copy paste.
So I just sent it to you, Krath, to see what I gave him.
It works for me.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm just. So are you in library? Just you go classic library. You hit the add new build code. Control V on there.
See, it's way shorter, right?
It's not gonna show it all. It doesn't show it all.
Okay.
Then you hit submit.
Loading, and then it just goes back here.
What? Loading.
Oh, what the? And now it worked this time.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't change anything.
We'll take it, baby.
Okay. So what mutations did you give me? You gave me Confusion, Domination, Kindle, Siphon Vim, Teleport Other. You gave me 2 mental defects of Evil Twin Narcolepsy. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh yeah.
You gave me EMP and Night Vision. Okay.
Huh.
So I have 1 offensive move.
I mean, with domination, you could technically go into another body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip town, pick a new body. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna go be a fucking salt kraken.
It's a valid strat, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my god, the Greybeard calling with the -1. It's pretty rough. Perma swap is a valid strat.
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, not wrong.
I've never done it before, but
I've never attempted it. It just, in theory, it sounds cool.
I know how to do it vaguely, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
Which my name be? Sometimes if I randomize, I'll get something weird. And by weird, I mean enjoyable.
Boom, boom.
Okay.
Excuse me.
This is
there we
so
go.
rough. I
God,
guess
who
it's something
designed
like
this build? God, what idiot would do this?
Well, no, I mean we're supposed to be giving each other garbage.
Well, that's the beauty. If you find yourself just getting fucking stomped on, you'd be like, Alex, you dingus. You've cursed me for the last time.
Oh, would you quickly re-roll the bingo sheet for us? Because we've been looking at it.
Oh, I can. It'll just take a few minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looking at the build or at the board. That's a spanking.
Okay. EMP. What am I gonna do with EMP, Super Hobbit?
Honestly, I have no idea.
I'm gonna deactivate my own fucking stuff.
I've never
What's
used it
attack
to
you?
good effect.
Yeah. I
So
guess
when one of those saw guys
anti-
come at you trying to take off your arms,
Yeah,
you could be
well,
like, no.
But what if you want to lose an arm for the board?
Yeah. That's true. Teleport other is really good. That's nice. I've never used confusion before.
I've never had it save me. It's kind of cool, but I've never had it be like, wow, I'm glad I confused that guy. It's always like, yeah, that was cool for a few rounds, but now they're back, so.
Yeah. Well, you
Or
gave me like a bunch of get off me tools, which is interesting.
Mhm.
I'm all about getting people off of you. Anyway.
Okay. Siphon Vim. Does this shit scale?
Actually, never used that one. It
It
sounds
must.
cool.
I haven't used it
Yeah.
enough to know.
Generally, Sundermind is the one that I go for
Mm-hmm.
if I'm gonna pick one. Domination. Is the domination this isn't a permanent, this is just a 200 round Andy.
Yeah.
So I just
That
like
you
pick a
control.
guy and
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should go for a little less willpower and a little more ego.
Boom, boom.
Super Hobbit, what did I just hear? Says Nixie. Excuse me?
Use the fuck out of my goddamn French. I never say weird shit. Never happens.
So last time I was being Mexico, this time I'm gonna be Mexico. And that's once again a Wizards with Guns reference.
Ah, that's what that is. I'll confess, yeah, I never picked up on what that was getting at.
Yeah, they're like a they do the funny comedy.
Hmm.
I watched Space Amish, I think, this morning, which was pretty funny. It's like, how would the Amish fare in space? They it was very, very fast paced. It was good humor.
Boom,
Exactly, Nixie.
boom, boom, boom.
I'm surprised Shake doesn't want to get in on this.
He really wants
He's
to play
fighting a
another
cold.
game.
Hmm.
Fighting a cold, and yeah, when I popped into his chat to let him know that that we were like a few minutes away from getting things started, he's like I might take a sick day because he was like, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming, because he was like I'm
Yeah.
breathing out of one nostril and it's a little bit rough.
Shit, man. Yeah, that always
Yeah.
sucks.
I could tell last time I was watching, I could tell he was like a little bit under the weather. So yeah, I think whatever he had is
Mhm.
evolved from the sniffles to a full-on cold.
Right.
The way he
That is
described it earlier, it's like, well, I might make the irresponsible choice to stream today. So he's like, so I'll let you know. The game he was playing looked pretty cool though.
Which one was he playing?
Cataclysmo, I think is what it's called.
Oh, yeah. He's been playing a bunch of that.
It's my first time seeing it. It looked vaguely familiar. Maybe I saw the trailer at one point, but it looked pretty sick.
Maybe. I've been so in deep on Rain World lately. Today
I saw you
made
getting
such
back into that. That's
insane
awesome.
Progress. Yeah. I made really, really good progress today on my Saint playthrough.
Is this from an is it like a recent update?
Well, they got a DLC coming out in a couple days.
Okay, cool. An upcoming
so
update.
I'm
Yeah.
wrapping up the DLC that I'm just like finishing off, sort of deal.
Hmm. That is very
Gordian
exciting.
says, "Have you done Animal Well yet? Do you know how deep the puzzles go?" I know there's like, is there 4 levels or 5 levels? I went to like, I beat the base game and went to like level 2. I never really went that deep. But yeah, I know it's pretty crazy. But it's also very time intense to run around in circles trying to find anything, which is the struggle for me. I like puzzles, but I also feel like I need to make progress. 4 are confirmed. People are suspicious that there are more. That checks out.
Okay. Ready? Yesterday was my birthday, and to celebrate. Thank you.
Happy
celebrate.
birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Orbit. Happy birthday to you. Anymore on Channel 4.
Do I get to blow out the candles?
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason I mentioned that is because it was so yesterday to celebrate that I'm, older and wiser and mature. Is I played Postal 2 for the first time last night, and that's a classic game.
Yeah.
That's a really
pissing all over everyone. I'm
oh
sure.
my god, dude, there was a lot. There was a lot of piss. There's a lot of piss. Just
I can't say I'm surprised.
I think there was like, and you can actually go into the game and see it was like 30 gallons. It was about the amount that I pissed last night, which is respectable. But honestly, those are rookie numbers. I got to get that shit up.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a experience. It's one of those games I'd always heard about, but never actually played myself. And yeah, it's rated mature, and I see why. I feel mature when I play it.
Very mature. So mature. Okay.
Right.
How's the bingo board coming along?
Perfect timing. Got the linky dinky and the chatty flatty.
I was gonna say, how long? So you're like having to manually redo this every time, huh?
It's tricky because I'm able to copy and paste the contents of the bingo board from Bingo Baker, but the spacing is all pooped out of whack. So it'll combine a bunch of words just when you try to copy and paste the raw text, and it is very persnickety getting the formatting just right for Bingo Sync to accept it and to split it out into the board that we see here. So it's a lot of it's like you do one big copy paste and then you just kind of do a little bit of chopping around to make it fit all nice and good. And some of them are like certain special characters are forbidden, that kind of thing. So what I might even do is write some kind of script or something or another that greases that rail a little bit, makes it a little bit smoother.
Right.
That doesn't quite take as long because it takes like 5 minutes basically. Also, I screwed up halfway through, so I did go back and unfuck it.
Now it all makes sense.
It was all me. I'm sorry. It was all me.
That's okay. Okay, you guys ready? We're going Salt Marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salt Marsh. Yes.
Yep. All right. Countdown whenever y'all are ready.
I'm waiting until I hit to the hit the OK button to go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at.
I got an error.
Oh, okay. Good timing.
Failed to equip default gear, Clopad, burn bite. All right, I'm just gonna hit OK. It's fine. Just a little. Listen, when you're a software developer, you do something and you get catastrophic error. Please, oh dear God, so much blood. You just hit OK. Don't even read it, and as long as it continues to run, you're Gucci in the coochie, baby. You're good.
Yeah, you're set. You're fine.
Yeah. And if blood begins to spew from your computer, just put a band-aid on it.
Right.
Souls of the innocent start to bleed out of it. Just worry about it.
Pour 32 grams of putrescence onto a village elder. That's a new one.
Yes, I did add some new ones. I'm pretty happy. Oh, I'm gonna get the timer app.
Yeah.
I want to go for.
What are we setting this one for? An hour and a half, maybe? Probably overkill.
Let's go for a gentleman's hour. We'll see how we feel in an hour.
An hour is good.
Yeah. This is the easy board. Easier board.
Yeah.
Yeah, the medium one was fun, but yeah, this one's less spicy.
Whoa.
All right, I'll count her down. It'll be on go. In
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
6.
Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go. Meow.
Dersh pad.
That must
That's
be
where I am. Who's this colorful fella? Very colorful. I should probably read the board.
Man, I immediately almost started stealing shit, but there was a dromedary in the room. It's like
Yeah, there's a village elder one. You go over him.
I died.
You died.
All right.
What? Oh my god. Okay, based. You know what? That's. Oh my god. You're making me want to like run for my life.
Yeah, I'm looking around, right? I'm looking through the board right now. Everything cool. I got this thing.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh my god. That was fast.
That's something. Yeah, actually, it was in my starting gear.
Oh,
Oh, that's crazy.
lucky.
It was very lucky.
For you.
Oh, there you go. Wow, that was fast. That's impressive.
My village
Mine
was
was-
4.
Mine was damn
You
lucky.
both are
That was
red.
legit.
This is confusing.
Okay.
All right.
This thing, which is cool. That's-
Oh shit! No. Not lost. That's inconvenient.
Poke around here.
Engulfed by a creature. That's a bad one. Oh my god. That's how you die.
I've only encountered one creature that engulfs, and it was the gelatinous wedge, I think is what it's called.
Right.
And those are a little bit annoying. I'm sure there's plenty of other creatures that can
There's
indulge.
enough of them to-
Yeah.
So krakens don't count?
I would say anything that
Either
says you are
kraken
engulfed.
I don't think
If
it's
a kraken is able
engulfed,
to
but you are
engulf you?
literally- Well, I mean, he more than engulfs you. He consumes you in one bite.
Are those like kind of hard to get to?
No.
No.
You can get there in like a couple seconds if you know what you're doing.
I would say it counts. It's probably fine. I mean, if it's too easy, we can always remove it. But if it's on the board, then it counts.
Yeah.
Rather than like saying, "Oh, don't do that one," because that's too complicated.
Yeah. Oh no. Not these little shits.
It's so colorful. A bizarre contraption. I'm gonna note this information.
Bizarre? Did somebody say bizarre?
Bizarre contraption. Oh, I didn't think about that. Kragsmensch brainer. That's just a great word.
The brainer.
But I hardly even know her.
Oh, we both red. Hang on. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're both red.
I'm gonna change to orange.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot to change to my usual pinky self.
Yep.
Pinky.
Just ruining.
Oh, which means I
everything.
need to uncheck this one. There we go.
Oh,
There
did
we go.
you?
Now
Did you go to? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
We're back.
be
We're
a
back
pink
to
fella.
normal colors.
I'm a little pink guy. Just like in real life.
Alright. Just a little bit of panic right now. North. Okay. What? There's a gel weep in town? What the heck?
Free gel.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna have slick hair in there.
Hell yeah. these.
That's not helping.
One of these. Uh-oh. Sinister presence. Here we fucking go. This is gonna be such a mess. We're just gonna be siphoning each other's vim forever. He keeps shooting me.
Oops.
We're gaming, we're gaming. Okay. Got one. Where is it? Oh. Make a hostile. No! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Were you both looking at the same one?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that. These are both awful. I don't want to rapid advance either of these. Do I have to? They're both so bad.
Who designed this character? who randomized this board?
You were consumed whole by a salt kraken.
Nice.
I would say that counts. Consumed whole, engulfed. These are just words. These words can mean anything. Be a better way to do this.
Okay. Now what do I do? Got a bunch of levels.
There it is.
Means I should
Okay.
use some of them.
That didn't help either.
Palpatine.
Are you ready to big a Palpatine? You gonna get everyone?
Is that the name of your character?
I mean, yeah, it's disintegration, discharge, and temporal fugue. Yeah, so
That's kind of the build.
Yeah,
The build concept.
it's the only thing I see I'd have to really die for. I mean, lose a limb, but anyways, you could live with a limb.
Water. Fuck. Okay, we gotta do a little
This is
harvestry.
the dumbest shit.
Okay, we do have harvestry. I'm gonna be okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
So how's the gaming going?
Games, big games.
And they are ing.
The games are ing.
I haven't killed a single creature yet, but
Me either, actually.
I killed my clone.
you can kill armies.
That's impressive.
I mean, yeah, you killed yourself.
I've never, yeah. I've encountered him a few times and I've never won.
It is
How do you get knocked to the
it is an
ground?
art.
This dude just fell over for no reason.
Oh, take the bow off. My dude instantly just tries to use the bow. Oh. Thanks for disintegrating me with you. Ow.
You're fine. You'll be fine. Gemstones. Oh shit.
That's exciting.
Yeah. But I don't think I've got anything where I need it. Yeah, I don't see the need for that, unfortunately. Okay.
Money.
You're dying of thirst. No.
Oh no!
Stop. Okay.
Is that one of those where you clicked too far?
No, I'm like, I gotta prepare some food. I'm in danger. Meal prep. There we go. Okay, prepare some food. Okay, we've preserved food. Now I sell it. Hooray! I have water again. It was so fucking close to an absolute disaster.
That would have been terrible. Oh, whoops.
Terribly funny.
Okay.
I heard you guys mention the when I said the word bizarre, multiple people were like, "Oh, what's that?" Do you guys have? I'm sure you guys are fully aware of like there's been some sour feels about that game situation. Do you guys have opinions on just the whole ordeal?
The game is good, but they need to do the not stupid thing and make it like a reasonable payment method.
Yeah.
Rather than what it currently is.
And I know some folks are really bummed out about the whole thing, and it's a shame.
It's a
Given how
good ass
well-
game. It's just
Yeah,
that
exactly.
They're doing the dumb.
Has there been any updates since a few days ago?
I don't think so.
Okay, because yeah, last I heard is that they were gonna maybe walk back some of the controversial bits, but not sure how much.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that it sounds like one of the leads on the game was someone who previously worked on Hearthstone, which is kind of helps explain why.
No, they were a Hearthstone player. A little different.
Oh, they're okay. You probably know who I'm talking about then.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the whole deal.
A Hearthstone figurehead of sorts.
Yeah. Hearthstone gamer.
As obviously when I look at the game, like the first time I saw it, I was like, huh, Hearthstone update? Like that's kind of cool, but oh, it's something else, something completely different.
Yerp. Oh, come on.
What's up, Sharky?
I stepped on the ivory and died.
Oh, good. I mean,
Oh, one of those things killed you?
Yeah, I was
That's
on
the
4.
worst.
I was getting low intentionally for a fight, and then I
Oh, one of those.
Okay. Damn, that was a good world too. I was getting some good stuff.
Cool, cool, cool. Hello,
Got a
Kraken.
legendary guy.
A guy who was legendary.
Dude.
Yeah.
Sinister present, go away. Oh dear. Get away from me. I know what I'm capable of.
Alright.
Get away from me.
Sorry, village elder.
Back.
Feel bad for pouring 32 drams of puke on the guy, but it had to be done.
It had to be done.
I don't feel good about it. Well, that's not true. I shouldn't feel good about it. And yet
And yet,
here we are.
was deeply satisfying.
And yet, Alex felt something deep inside he never realized he could feel. An emotion that was foreign to him. Yet he wasn't complaining.
I can't make a psychic connection with the robot.
What weapons do I have? Okay.
Send
No ranged
help.
weapon.
Oh, you made me a duck too, huh? Give me a bill.
God damn it.
Specifically a bill.
Oh, good. Oh my god! It actually worked! Alright. Those other two will take a while, though.
The amount of deaths I'm accruing is rather high, unfortunately.
I had a very near miss just now.
Isn't a near miss a hit?
Well, actually, that was exactly it. The fact that I succeeded at that combat means good, but it was a little scary.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It was more than a little scary.
this dude's just selling a 5.
Oh, man.
3.
Can you afford it, though?
That's the thing. Sell everything.
Do it. Just sell it all.
Jerky? Who needs jerky?
There we go.
Food overrated.
I never spawn in areas where that can be closed. Makes me miss the Joppa start where you had like places that always had a door to close you could steal.
Steal stuff, yeah.
Could steal a musket or a bow sometimes. Didn't know how good I had it.
Right. Oh, Shock is
I should
pretty
probably get some
strong.
prizes.
25, and he's only level 3. Not bad.
My cat is meowing again.
Meow.
Meow.
There's a Slinth just hanging out here. What the hell?
Gracie and I, we have 2 cats, and one of them is he gets very, very sweet and cuddly when he wants food. Like when his food is like 60% full. That's when he'll, you know, be really, really lovey-dovey to us because he knows if he's nice to us, it'll get our attention. Then he'll like kind of walk very hopefully near his food and just kind of give that hopeful, desperate look that and Gracie loves when I do the impression of him. It sounds nothing like him, but he just kind of does this like he's very excited, very happy, but he's like, please, I'm dying, I'm starving, please.
I need food.
I'm dying. They're ignoring me.
Little kitty cat. Yeah, that is classic cat behavior.
Yep. Know it all too well. I've been a dog guy my whole life because I've been allergic-ish to cats for a long time, but it is fun.
Right.
I like them both. I definitely like them both. Ivory Hamish sounds like a what kind of country would that name be from? Ivory Hamish.
I don't know.
Then there's also an ebony Hamish. Maybe Hamish is a type of material.
Possibly.
Ooh.
Now I'm seeing a commonality here.
Oh.
So
Oh, you already got the 5 health one thing.
Yes, I got it like probably 5 or so minutes ago. So it's pretty fresh.
So.
Oh, I definitely got this one earlier. I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got lost and talked to someone.
I don't want to fight an army of Frosty Froggos. No, thank you.
Why not? It'll be fun.
No, thank you.
Ooh, that's a little scary.
Dude, this build has no fucking killing power. It's just like
Ooh, that's assault top.
you could kinda run away from stuff.
What else do I have?
And I'm like just sitting around hoping that I get like enough HP back to swing at him.
Oh, wrong one. That one.
Match.
Kill a
Dawn Glider, nice. That's a good one.
I was just
one to get.
thinking about those, and I was unsure.
Yeah, no,
That was quick.
I was planning, but like, it's a ways away.
Literally one encounter, and I was like, cool, let's just not be alive anymore. All right, so my original character's name was Shawoombas. Now he's going to be Shoombas Woombas.
The evolution.
Thinking of hold on, was the name of the band Chumbawamba?
Yeah.
In the 90s?
Yeah, it sounds right.
I think that was the name of the band. And then I think the name of the album was Tub Thumpers. Does that sound right? Any 90s intellectuals?
Any 90s hits?
Any 90s intellectual like academics who can confirm?
Surely.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, a door that is closable in this day and age as I live and breathe. Oh, never mind. That door is
Found a
really
room
cool.
town. Huh.
Is what Mind's Eye said.
Oh.
Thank you, Mind's Eye. Yeah. No one else got me. I know Mind's Eye got me. Nothing on that table. Painted alchemist table. Painted table. Oh, just what I need. More water.
Join my bird friend and become part of my army.
You're doing another army? Oh my god. How do you manage to do an army every time? That's crazy.
Well, you gave me beat, so birds already love me. So once I found a friendly bird with a bunch of dong gliders with them, there you go, army.
Oh my god. Okay.
When I hear birds love me, all I could think was fish fear me.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely
The
vibe.
minds of fish are unknowable.
It's a big army, 17.
God damn.
Oh, everything here's painted, but there's nothing to steal.
Why are you trying to steal so bad?
Just because I wanted something cool, something shiny. I wanted the thrill of something shiny.
I managed to get to or find a grit gate teleporter yesterday on my trial run with my character, and I'm like, oh my god, that is such a crazy random find.
I died from Mind Sunder.
Ooh.
Goodbye, army.
Bunch of turrets. Can I chat with them? Yes, let's trade. Odd trinket. Really?
Alright.
What I was expecting.
I'm in hell.
Well then. No, I just realized I gave Super Hop an easy one because he's got the tick, the combat tick, so he could randomly get teleported.
Oh, nice.
I saw that in there, yeah. No complaints here. No complaints
Doesn't happen
here.
very often, but
It's very good for specifically, like this kind of game mode where you don't really need to worry about living too long.
the thing is, it very rarely happens when I use it. So I always consider it free, and if I get teleported, like, okay, I'm over here now.
Yeah, all right. Not that big of a deal. Oh my god, 20... What? Ceramic Amorpha. This thing is part of a quest, I think. Let's hope the quest is in town.
Ooh, oh my god, where'd that come from?
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Oh, it's not that expensive. That's disappointing.
Oh man, the struggle is real on this one. I'm annoyed that I didn't take the opportunity to get teleported by the enemy whatchamathing it.
Mm-hmm.
Totally could have worked. By my evil twin, rather.
Oh.
Yeah. That would have been clever.
Find
Let's
that
start with a glow sphere that time.
core root tyke. Corroded circuit. Okay. Whatever that is.
Yeah, wherever that is.
Oh, it's a Kim, so that's disappointing.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Just send my guy out and let him do his thing.
There it is.
Yeah, this game is, how have you guys been liking it lately? Like, I know you guys haven't been playing it a bunch, but I've been having a super good time just
I still love it, yeah. Yeah.
That said, I will say that I've been a little bit less enticed by the late game lately. Like, I've got my characters that have been going for, like, long runs.
Sure.
And they're super fun, but, like, it's like a little tedious almost at times.
Sure.
Yeah. That game stuff is scary.
Yeah, you gotta be, like, extra careful.
I'm looking forward to, getting more into late game or even just mid game and just really seeing just more what this game has to offer, because I'm still there's still a whole world out there, a whole world map.
For sure. God, I keep dying. This build is really painful. I just have like no way to, like, I don't have any physical offense and I don't have any mental offense. I've just got mental defense. So like I don't really know where to, like, how to start doing things.
Sure.
With the character. So it's very tricky. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Okay, what are you grabbing there?
Ooh, that's good.
Some chocolate bars for your dad. Okay. Right.
Piggy.
Gotta get them birthday gifts. Everybody's birthday. Super Hobbit's birthday yesterday.
Dude, imagine having a March birthday. Ugh, so cringe.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the heck,
Imagine
man?
being born in the same month as everyone else.
It's fun because a bunch of my high school friends, we all had birthdays at around the same time. Which is, I guess, not that surprising because, you know, for a lot of us, a lot of like school things, you're like, sometimes you're organized by last name, first initial, or last name, yeah, first initial, last name, or organized by birth month, that kind of thing. So as a result, a bunch of us have last names that begin with a certain letter and also have birthdays around the same time of the year. So usually we'll do like some kind of just get together around the same time of the year and just have it be a combined birthday, just hang out. And we have that awkward moment where we get to say happy birthday to you too.
Yeah, everyone
and
has
it's
birthday,
and it's not weird. You know,
birthday.
enjoy your movie. Thanks, you too. You know, that kind of thing. It's like, no, it's not weird. It's normal.
Yep, it's everybody's birthday.
Let me tell you, I do not feel older at all. I feel so young and so energetic. I'm definitely not feeling it.
Still as young as the day I started.
Exactly. It's great. I love it. Oh, I love it.
You can feel your bones.
I'm acutely aware of my skeleton at all times.
Yeah.
Hyper aware. It's trying to break out.
It tries to get out a little more. Yeah.
Now you know why I'm really lactose intolerant. It's not because it makes me shit blood. It's because I'm afraid my skeleton will get too powerful. Let's keep it subjugated forever.
I'm in danger.
Oh, you might be onto something with the temporal fugue thing because temporal fugue, because discharge, when you discharge somebody that can discharge, they'll also discharge. Kind of like, you know, those aloe plants.
Like it chains.
Exactly. So the aloe plants basically do that too. If there's a big cluster of aloe plants, they all go burn. So you could do that with yourself.
But you need to live somehow.
Yes, but I mean, you could get armor. But also, when you take lightning damage, you charge yourself too.
That's kind of sick. So it loops.
Yeah. Hello, Sunstrider. Dear Lord. But the thing is, if there's a creature next to me and every time I use temporal fugue, he just disintegrates right away.
So the disintegrate was the factor that didn't quite work.
Yeah. Every time I bring him
That's
up,
actually really cool though. You make like a build that just has temporal fugue and like a bunch of electric resist and the electric stuff, and you just go burr. I'm gonna try that. That sounds like fun.
Oh, sorry, my headset got plugged.
Oh god.
Oh, got his ass.
Guess what I died by? You were accidentally electrocuted by one of your temporal fugue codes.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah, it could happen.
That's a new
It
one.
will happen.
Disintegrated. He did a 1-2 punch. Disintegrate, then electric.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, don't use him while he's around. Pepe Peak.
Peppa Pig.
We'll get him.
Yeah, Pepe Sylvia.
I make this one more gooder. I may not advance this mutation, but fine, I didn't want to advance it. So there.
I'm about to die, and I just started again.
Oh, he took a picture.
Who took a picture?
Pepe. Of a genuine Pepe doll from the actual creator.
Ah, I got shot by a goat folk. God damn it.
I don't like this starting town. There's a bunch of lampreys.
It's okay, they're friends.
Until they're not.
Yeah, true.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bing, bing, bong.
Bing, bing, bong. Get my these back.
I see the signs of a town.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Banana Rancher. Oh, the lampreys are wardens, and since he duplicated himself, there's 3 wardens now.
Sick. That's fun.
Water, show them all.
Oh, don't like that.
Wait, do you actually get to water ritual all of them? That's crazy.
No, sadly. I just tried. If only.
That would be sick.
Yet.
Help me, monkey. Help me. He's trying to kill me.
Fuck out.
Oh.
Those are pains of happy. Pains of being very happy and not
Happy.
panicked. I died. You were cooked. I was in the water. Come on. I'm cooked. Chad, I'm cooked.
You are cooked. Did you get scalded?
I got lit on fire and I was in the water, so I thought it would just I was like swimming in deep water, so I was like, it'll go out, right? I'll just get away. And then I was
You
cooked.
got scalded. That's instant death.
Well, there's one of those where I was
Scalded.
taking fire damage over time, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, if water turns into like steam, then you take a ton of damage from it, and it can kill you.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then. Okay.
Yeah, it's super dangerous. My cat's got the wind up her butt. She's running around like she's friggin' 3 years old again. 19-year-old cat just sprinting all over the place. Goofball.
Does your cat ever do the thing where it's like sprinting with the zoomies and then it just stops in its tracks and just is frozen in place?
Yeah.
Stares at a wall.
He's doing that right now.
Here's a, yeah. My brother has a theory that whenever that's happened, like if it's sprinting around just being a goober and then it like freezes suddenly, it's because it's like buffering. It's like downloading more information from the server.
Yeah, something like
From
that.
the cat server. Receiving instructions from the cat headquarters. Cat quarters.
I love stealing from around a corner. It's my favorite.
Ooh. Oh, you can do that?
Sometimes. It's
Sometimes.
very dangerous, but you can do it.
What if we need to live dangerously? Excuse me.
Please don't blow me up.
Please don't blow me up.
This is gonna be death, I think. Oh. He's badly wounded. Me disintegrate this time. Get dunked on. Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Oh, crap.
Okay, I can't afford that.
Rubber feet, get more charge. Find a rug.
My feet! Okay, I've been dismembered.
No, I was going to try and get you, but I got killed by a madpole, but he didn't dismember me.
Yeah, I was eating. I got to the madpole, and then I just started eating friggin' the things
Witchwood?
until I died. Yeah, Witchwood over and over, just praying.
The warden.
Out.
The unicorn.
Okay. Yeah, some of these ones that I'm having to do, I'm just like, okay, just reset over and over and pray things work out.
So for most of them now are, you don't have to do that. It looks like, ooh, location.
I keep starting in a new town, then I'll walk around like, man, I haven't seen any NPCs, and then it's like, oh, that blue jar on the ground, that was an NPC. Oh, yeah, of course it was.
Yeah. You didn't pick up on that? Come on.
Yeah. Wow, Alex, way to assume that jars aren't people too. Thought I respected you, man.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wording. I already talked to that guy.
Are you sure you already talked to that guy?
I mean, I thought I did. I'm questioning everything, man. I think there's only one quest giver.
I got lost out of my starting town twice. There's literally people in the town that you can just talk to. Oh dear Lord! Now my copy's attacking me. Oh wait.
Ow! I'm getting pincushioned by my doppelganger.
Okay.
I got teleported by my doppelganger.
Oh.
Oh no. Where do you teleport you to?
All part of the plan. Just a different spot on the map.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go to the Salt Dunes. That place sucks.
He's just chasing after me, the motherfucker. Okay.
Wins.
Ooh, Sultan lore, my favorite. Alias winning once again. What do you mean? It's close.
When does Alias ever win every game we ever play? Well, actually, last time, hold on. I think Krath won last time, actually.
No, I won last
No,
time.
no,
Oh,
no.
was it? Okay. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Alias.
Never doubt.
Hi, farmer. What are you doing here? It's weird. Weirdo.
I'm farming stuff.
Farming and steer.
I broke it.
They make Crocs. Sure. Crocs. My crocuses are not
Harp.
Crocs.
I cannot get the harp. It's probably nailed to the ground. I have no desire to abandon his lamp-lighted streets, but lacking the rights afforded to dogs in other ways. Very good, thank you, book. You don't own this wooden bookshelf. It's fine.
Oh, Smoke a Hookah isn't on this one. Fuck. Whoops, I guess I just smoked a hookah for no reason.
How dare. Your poor lungs. Picked up a chair. Pink. Surprised nobody got that yet.
I've actually not seen one yet.
I was hunting, but I never found one. I
A
tried.
chair hunt.
Yeah. Is everyone on Twitch dead or something? Mine's I just said winky face like a short while ago.
Mhm.
No, people just I don't know. I don't know why they're not talking. Ask them.
Hey. Why?
Winky face. Yeah, there you go. It's a lot of bullets.
Oh shit! I never talked to him.
You guys got the dream smoke.
Smoking those dreams.
Oh, that's because it's a salad.
Water
Just
pipe
salad.
and rest. It's like, is that this game's version of Netflix and chill? Is water pipe and rest? Oh no, I made this guy angry because I tried to dominate him.
I wonder what would happen if you put warm static in a hookah and smoke it.
People not appreciate that?
No, apparently not. My clone keeps shooting at me.
Good.
Just sending so many shots my way.
Hi, shotgunner.
So just talk to a shotgunner myself. Oh, whoops. You saw that, didn't you?
Love you too. See ya. Okay,
My
let's
services are hit. Venerable Dream
Bye.
Smoke. Oh, we were just talking about Dream Smoke.
Yep.
But yours is venerable.
On a jar of pickles.
Nice.
I just stole a bunch of stuff in front of this guy, and I guess he's not gonna kill me?
Nice.
This dresser was definitely not owned by me.
He's a...
He has a glow pad.
Oh, well. He can't really do anything.
Maybe that's why.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it, man! Don't do it! I think, is everybody in this village a glow pad? No, there's just a couple snap jaws. Okay, never mind.
It'd be pretty
Why-
freaked up.
Why are you
Dole all
assuming his
their
dresser?
shit.
Actually, yeah, why do glow pads have dress? There's like 700 dread roots. What the shit?
That's cool.
Must be a fart.
I was like, why is my guy so scared of it that I see this
Oh.
field of dread roots and I go,
Like,
oh,
oh,
that,
God, oh,
that's what's
jeez.
going on.
What, you don't just farm dread?
Forever. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling the dread.
Me when I'm a news company?
Oh dear God. Bro, in the States, you don't even fucking know, man.
I mean,
Turn on-
it's
like,
a
turn on
good
the
pond
TV
we
and
got
just-
going there. That's for
just-
certain.
Fucking pukes or starts oozing out of the speakers.
Okay, I managed to steal 32 drams of wine.
That's
Just
impressive.
chasing me around. I went to the stupid 6-day stilts and I just ran around and stole wine. And everybody's like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?"
And you're alive, presumably.
Yeah, for now. Let's see if it stays that way.
Your artifact broken.
Case.
Legendary glow pad. There's no quests. The heck? These people not believe in quests. Does that violate their religion?
Stop attacking me.
I'm surprised nobody's gotten the
illegal.
books one yet either. I've been hunting for
Oh, I'm trying.
books. I've gotten like a couple.
I'm close. Leave me alone. Try to go places.
Range 2.
Gotta just level the shit out of my wayfaring and then just pray. Guy with a gun? Neat. I would love a gun so much. I would love a gun so much, I will buy a musket.
That would be pretty sweet. I'm with you.
I mean, muskets are awful, but like, I need
It's better than a bow. Better than a wooden
They do
bow.
have high penetration though.
They do. That they do.
Oh my god, this is a dream come true. Found a random village.
Oh yeah, was that on
I keep finding quest stuff. Dang it, these archways aren't closed.
there? Quick time check. We're at 42 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes remains. Dawn of the final day.
We're cruising.
I'm a ways away.
Okay. I'm so close to so many things, and
You're lost. And I've been here before. Forgotten ruins.
My certain town doesn't have a trader.
unlucky.
Huh? Okay.
That is a bloated leech. Not like that. I would rather a goaded beseech. Level 3.
Oh man, do I kill this guy just so I can steal? I'm like in the middle of town and I'm about to like kill a dude. I'm gonna do it. I need the loot. I'm missing at point blank range. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh. Got 2 shots.
Oh, the warden fucking ice breathed me for all my
Oh,
health.
that'll do it.
Agreed.
That'll do it.
$8 now.
I had 7 books and I was about to sell them all for a floating object.
Oh.
Yeah. Didn't quite work out.
Ace
What the heck is
electrofuge.
this town?
You guys all right?
It like just it was just this column of fire that brushed right in front of me. I think my guy's eyebrows are probably got singed off.
Oh, that was one of your plants. It's your fire aloes.
Yeah, it's there's 5 of them. Five pyras
Nice.
spawned from that burgeoning.
That seems like a good roll.
It
Or
was.
bad
I mean,
roll.
it's a spicy
Yeah.
roll.
Yep.
Kill the shell with the glowfish.
Throw, because if something dies by those, you don't get experience.
Exactly,
Oh, that's
exactly. So it's like,
All your other plants are fine, just those are specifically.
yeah, like it was cool. It was maybe not what I would have preferred. Beggars can't be choosers. The thing is dead. The scary thing that first made me all aflutter.
You say beggars can't be choosers, but like it happens all the time. I don't know what you mean.
What? Oh,
Ow.
just started. Accidentally disintegrated by one of your temporal fugues.
Yeah. It really do be like that. Evil Mexico.
What?
Oh my god. My character's name is Mexicos. The evil version of myself is Evil Mexico. It's just extremely funny. He keeps throwing Kindle under me like he's gonna do something. Like, what the fuck? Get out of here, dude.
You have a small chance of getting lighted on fire.
I'm not like, it's nice.
Is that one love struck? No, that's okay.
You deserve.
Gotta get more.
Health potion
Awful.
pops? What?
Gracie just came down. She was so Gracie. She's cooking literally and figuratively. She got kind of a wild hair because we don't have a functioning kitchen right now because we're having some work done as part of like a kitchen remodel. But we still have the Instapot. Right. We have convection. We have a couple things. And she saw some ginger at the store the other day. She was like, you know what? I'm gonna do like a DIY soda. I was like, all right, she's cooking. She came down to show it to me, and she went to a like kind of a crafty store to get like some fun, like a mason jar or something. But instead of just getting a boring ass mason jar, she found like some oh, that's not good. She found some no, I'm just a little bit dead. That's okay. You can't sprint while waiting. I'm dead. All right. Anyway. She was gonna get just like a boring ass mason jar, but saw they had it basically looks like a health potion. It's like a little circular orb shaped little glass just glass potion container. She was like, oh, that's so cool. And the soda she kind of DIY'd was it had Sprite and some pureed ginger and a couple things. Or not Sprite, but like club soda, pureed ginger, and in the bottle it looked vaguely red-ish. So I was like, oh, it's like a health potion. It's very good.
That's great.
And I was saying how like
3 more injectors, and I also did it all at once, so I'm on fire now.
oh dear God, oh no.
Fun.
Okay. Yeah, I went and did one of the starting quests, and that worked out well. I can't believe nobody's encountered a turret tinker. What the hell?
That's the problem. I did, but I didn't like talk to him because it was in the starting town. So
Do you
I
have to talk to him?
It was one where, well, the other problem is like it didn't register, so I was like, I don't know. When I think encounter, it's like I should interact with him in some way. I saw him and just went right on by my business.
Gotcha.
I was like, God damn it! It's if I would have like recognized it was on the board, I would have handled it differently. So.
Gotcha. That's fair.
I'm trying to keep myself honest.
Trying to keep yourself pure.
Pure and virginal. Well, I was saying how I was being mature last night playing Postal 2.
Yep. Oh, I made the village tinker angry at me.
What'd you do to him?
I took water. But he desperately needed from the town. but I needed it, so like it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, but I want it. Well, since you put it that way,
Yeah.
all is forgiven.
Yeah, I'm very much in just like get a couple levels and then spam the shit out of wayfaring. That's kind of where I'm at.
A lava weep.
No, not a lava weep. How are you gonna collect it though? You can't collect it. You don't have the resources. You don't have a gyrocopter.
To our knowledge. This cat's name is So Fat. Cat, I'm feeling a little bit cold out. Excuse me very much.
That is a really good cat name.
It's a good pet name. The cat does meow when I pet them.
He's a heckin' chonker.
It's So Fat with 2 A's, so it's So Fat.
So fat. Oh.
Sad thing is, they spawn in water, so there's not enough lava anyway.
Oh,
Unlucky.
what a tease.
Wax.
Ooh.
I don't care if I have bitches skin. I'm killing all these mushrooms for XP.
Do what must be done.
You're 500, so.
Wait, they do? Oh my god. That's actually crazy.
Level 5 already. What's her name for my furs? Fur. Sure.
How does Siphon Vim... Oh, it can be resisted, I see. I was wondering how the hell it worked, because sometimes, most of the time, it just feels like it doesn't. Man, I miss having teleport. God, this character's so bad, like, physically. And then I've just got Siphon Vim to work with. Like, normally when I go for, like, a Psi Power character, I can pretty freely just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna one-hit that guy, and then I'm gonna wait. With this character, it's like, you don't do any damage.
Yep.
It's rough.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, and now I'm in fuck-off land. What I meant to do is click a part of the map overlay to zoom in. What I accidentally did was click the top right corner of the map, so my guy fucked off and is lost in La La Land.
Oh no.
Having a bit of an event.
Well, on the bright side, you're not surrounded by multiple clones.
Correct.
I've got
Can confirm.
2 clones on me now.
I did kill the turtle. Got the turt. Oh,
Stomping turts.
Stomping turts. Stomping Koopas.
I do love that.
Oh, what the
essay.
fuck? Floating nearby. Where'd that come from?
What?
I spawned with it.
Oh my god.
Has that been there the whole time? Symbiotic Firefly.
Oh, yep.
I
I spawned with it. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
That's crazy.
Surely I didn't spawn with it. It's a water merchant, so I mean, seems awfully random.
Water merchant, you spawn with random items, yep.
Oh, okay, that's why then.
Bizusted. Very good starting class.
That's a very yeah.
Oh.
It is. It is a good one. Yeah, I can confirm.
Masterwork weapon, tinker, books, schematic, high penetration.
I think I drop.
What was that noise?
Oh, it's my cell phone.
I see. Well, I
I'm just
finally found
so
my
popular.
folding chair.
Another bloated leech. No, thank you. Was he chill?
They're bloated. They're friends. Yeah, bloated.
They
leeches are friends.
are. Docile. That is a pleasant surprise.
They don't need
Something
more blood.
scary and red like that, you just go, oh dear God. Idly undulating. Go up here, undulating,
Yes.
idly.
Yeah.
Regain your bearings.
Undulating.
Undulate. That's a fun word. Novice of the sightless way. Burrows a channel. Oh no. No, thank you.
Good luck.
Could I
Just,
not?
get off
Could I not
screen.
get shit upon?
Just all you have to do is get off screen. You'll be
I was
okay.
gonna say, there was one magic square where I could not be in that screen, and I was trying to find which one it was.
Or
Well, I can
confuse
sunder
yourself
his
somehow.
mind. Kind of romantic.
What
to
is
think
this
about it.
room? What is this?
What are
I've
those?
never seen ground like this.
Oh.
It just says ground, and it does not look like normal ground. It looks weird. Okay, I now have an iron longsword. This is the happiest I will ever be.
No, thank you. You want to be really...
Oh, got his ass. Eat dick. Shit.
This
Idiot.
game doesn't have a creature that is basically an entire map that you go inside, but
I made a trap.
having like a huge mimic, you don't know you're inside of a mimic.
That would be very cool. Is that a thing, or you just...
Not that I know of. That's just would be a cool thing, yeah. Because they already have a creature that is a whole square of a map
Right.
that I stumbled upon doing one of these bingos before.
Time check, we got 3.5 minutes. 56 minutes.
Okay.
And counting.
Well.
And pouncing.
We don't have time for much.
And you were accidentally disintegrated by one of your tempo fuse. 33 damage, eh? Alright, yeah.
Best fucking build.
You're lost.
Yeah. And I was summoning 2 of them, so both of them probably went off. Only one needed.
I'm so close to leveling. Can't I just have like a really good idea suddenly?
I love that I gave you almost a good build.
Get rid of that.
Yeah, just get rid of disintegration and it's great. But with disintegration, it's just hell.
Y'all.
Very funny.
I have a bow? I do have a bow. Where the hell did this cap come from? Oh, it's another turret. The salt harbor there he is. That's more pressing.
I'm just gonna go deep and hope I find a weapon with good penetration or like a bookshelf or something.
I'm not complaining, but why is he fighting?
Oh my god, it's a cannibal. Actual cannibal.
Eat.
Consume. You're not hungry enough. What do you mean I'm not hungry enough? Why can't I eat it?
You gotta be hungry.
Gotta want it. Ah! Oh, thirst thistle. Nope. Goddamn wonder. Ouch. Please be nice.
Oh man.
I'm dead. God damn it.
No.
I've made it to a hot, searing hot level 4 earlier. I was really cooking.
Oh, you're almost there. I got two
I was-
cannibals on my screen.
I was cooking and I was good looking.
Got 2 cannibals killed, but I need one more so that way I can do the eat.
Eat.
I must eat the cannibals. Siphon Vim is cool. It makes me feel strong.
Strunk.
Big and strong. And tanky.
Is this bookshelf a person? Nope, it's a bookshelf. Okay.
Busher person. Time for the Caves of Qud game show.
I would play that game show. I wouldn't do well with it, but I would play it.
Be fun.
Give me that stuff. I like liquid. Yeah.
Gooby running around. Give me the water.
A village with closable doors. What a novelty. What a luxury.
What a rarity.
Mm-hmm. It's not on there.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where is this legendary guy? I found the mom acreage. It's just
Excuse me?
where mom lives, I guess.
It's where the moms come from. The mom makers.
Yeah,
That's what
where
that
moms
is.
are made.
Bone bust.
One parasang east, 9 parasang south of 60 still. Okay,
Octagonal table.
over there.
Whoa.
Octagonal.
Octagonal.
Octable null. It's not really working, is it? Alright, I forgot I can just fly and ignore everything.
That is pretty sweet.
To random roll wings. Oh, I'm being shot in the face.
Did they not like it, you having wings?
No, apparently not.
I found some rectangular bells. Oh, there's no like option to play them. That's disappointing.
That is disappointing.
Quick time check. We are at 1 hour, 1 minute, and 47 seconds.
Shit. Okay, I
So
guess
if you
we're
want, we can call it and
Damn.
acquiesce to Alias's supremacy on the board. Although, look at that, Krath and I, we tied it up. Not too bad, baby. Not too bad.
You were accidentally disintegrated by one of your temporal fugues.
If I would have talked to that turret tinker, I would have had second place. So I would at least been contender.
I mean, you were like contending. I would say you were on the board.
I was cooking for a little bit until a certain person lost a limb. I was trying to become a medic so I could amputate.
Yeah, I just
In size.
Both Krath and I had the same idea. We're like, oh, we got to go get that, and I just ran over and got mad pulled. I just got slightly better luck on it, I guess. Alrighty, so to count it up, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that time, and you guys both got 4.
Yep.
No.
Nice.
GG's.
Pretty close. I mean, you got to keep in mind a lot of these. You just got to get it fast.
Just go fast. Yep.
Yeah.
Or get lucky, because the first 2 I had were water merchant makes that puke on the elder one. What's the word? It's monotonous. You know, it's a lot of clicking, but it's the most doable at the start versus like what's the guy Marauder that has like 10 grams of water at the start.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Marauder is a brutal starting character for this. He just has to go so slow in the early game, which is the main problem. But yeah, like get teleported. That one, I got that purely because of my character plus the evil twin curse. So
yes, absolutely.
And it just kind of worked out. It just worked out. Anyways,
it just
we got time for another run. I'd be game for another.
Yeah. I'll spin up the new board, and I'm gonna take a quick Super Hobbit Super Potty break.
Yep. Good idea. Good idea.
We could do the thing where we all take a bathroom breaks together and imagine each other holding hands. Or holding something else of each other's, you know, however you want to do it. You know, we were passing off bingo boards to each other, we could pass something else off.
Yeah, and we'll figure out if we're gonna add any like permutation to the rules on this one too. I'm not sure.
That's a good point too. Yeah. I was thinking the other day about, I can't remember who suggested it, but the idea of Mario Party-esque bonus stars.
Oh yeah, that was me.
That was an Alias suggestion. I've got a bunch of ideas on like potential things, and I'm thinking what we would do at most is say randomly select 3 out of this list of 10 potential things. And that because that way it's like that way you're not like having somebody just go ham on only trying to get a billion of the bonus stars. They're actually trying to work on the board, but these kinds of incidental things to help do tiebreakers, basically.
Yeah, that'd be good. Now, is it something you tell people at the end or at the beginning? Because like I feel like some things are going to be hard to keep track of. If you,
I would imagine, and that's why I'm like still chewing on a few of them. I'll send you guys a list after tonight, kind of see what you guys think. But you're right, some of them it's like either because in Mario Party sometimes it's like the largest number of coins anybody had at one time. That's going to be really hard to like something like the most amount of water anybody had at one time. That's really hard to track versus
or like who moved the most versus who moved the least. Who did
that's hard to track. Whereas something like who had the most water when we hit stop or when the race ended. That's a little bit easier.
One would be if the highest score when your character dies.
You're right. There is a score, isn't there?
I forget about the score all the time.
Yeah, I never look at it, but I've seen it.
No, you have to.
I've seen it. Yeah. So those kinds of things that require a little bit more work. Something along those lines, yeah. Or I guess what you could do is you could say like abandon character, and I guess it would say like here's the end screen. So if something like that at the end, what's your current score? So yeah, that's definitely something to chew on. I think it's a really cool idea, and Alias playing well to my personal interest, knowing that I'm a Mario Party fanboy, smelly little dungeon dweller, little basement dweller. Because I do love me some Mario Party. Some Marpar. This thing is spun up. Oop. There we go. Take me a few slap together. You'll be slapping it. Okay. Now then that'll be my opportunity to use the little hobbit's room. Oh crap. One thing. Opening things I do not mean to open. Gotta keep that banished. Oh, and I need to make a note for a couple of other things. Okay, almost ready. Almost ready. Ooh,
Yo.
Welcome back.
Up, up.
Almost got the board ready. Do it. Disconnect from this page and make a brand spanking ass new one. Zoop. Board. Make that shit. All right, new bingo link is in the chatterino.
Oh.
And I will make myself a pinky fella. Save and quit this character and get ready for a new entry point.
You're a little late there, Masita. It's okay. Welcome on in. Oh, did you get the next bingo thing spun up?
It is all set.
Did you change the password?
Oh, it should be the same.
Oh, my caps was on.
Oh, classic. Do you use caps lock as push to talk?
No.
Because that's what I do. Well, I don't have caps lock on right now, but when I do have caps lock, or when I do have push to talk, I use caps lock. Because it's a weird button.
Okay, so what are you guys thinking for a strat this time? Are we just running whatever we want? We could do a Truekin. We haven't hit Truekin in a while.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I would say Truekin, whatever we want. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a potty break. Give me just a quick one. Quickie.
Yep. Man, I do not play a ton of Truekin. This is going to be weird. I'm just going to have to figure out what feels good. Man, Truekin gets such crazy stats off the bat. It's wacky to see.
You start with somebody with Tinkering 2.
Fuming Godchild with Willpower 4. Yeah, Artifacts is the guy, right? Like, he's so good. He's so good. Artifacts is the guy. He's just too dang good. Man, you just get so many stats with this character. It's very nice. Okay. It's probably something like this. Alright, now that I'm locked in... Once we're locked in with our character design, we can look at the thing, I guess, right? That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay. Cherubic Visage. That's kind of funny. Just getting +2 DV is pretty wacky, but I don't know if that's very good. I imagine Optical Techno Scanner or Night Vision have got to be like the best ones, right?
Yeah, the knife is just nice to start with.
Mm-hmm. Trying to decide which one I want, because Techno Scanner lets you know what all the crazy shit is, and Night Vision is Night Vision. You can't really go wrong.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go with the Techno Scanner, though, because I'm planning on using a one-handed weapon, probably. Okay. There we go. Bingopolis.
People.
That's what we're going with. All right, now we can finally start to read the things. Get set on fire. That's an easy one. Serrated, sharp, scoped. Acquire 3 or more books with a yellow title. Kill a dawn gliders in like literally the exact same spot. Talk to a sparking beetle. Interesting. Acquire an object with sell value of 200 or more.
Strip naked and pour oil on yourself and punch a godhead.
I missed that one. I gotta grab my water. Okay. Receive a melee attack from a turret? Is that a thing that can happen?
Yeah, apparently if they run out of ammo, I don't know. Apparently, I tried before. I never had that happen. I sat there letting it shoot, but it just kept. Oh no, I did do it actually. No, yeah, it takes a while, but you have to just let it shoot until it runs out of ammo.
Drink 10 or more drams of cider and then punch a warden unarmed. Okay. Carbide, obsidian, or opal pommeled weapon. Huh. Floating nearby slot. Craft an item from a schematic. Ooh.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be. You can do that right away.
Yeah. Depending on what you end up with, at least. Contract one of the following: Glawrot, Monochrome, or Iron Shank. What is Monochrome? I've never gotten that one.
No clue.
Super Hobbit's just learning about diseases that we haven't even gotten yet. Acquire 2 or more cybernetic credits. Hey, look, this just happened to work out as a good one for the tech boys anyway. That's convenient. The Truekin. These are all very Truekinable. Receive a hit of psychic damage. Okay. Interesting. Equip an item that has 4 or more substances stain it. So I'm assuming if it's already equipped, that counts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever even like paid attention to that. Like I didn't know you could have 4 stains on one thing.
Just liquids. 4 different types of liquids.
Yeah. Char says most reliable way of getting monochrome is an enemy near endgame areas, but it's a bit of a crapshoot. I've only got it once though, and I've played quite a lot. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. Glawrot and Iron Shank, those are easy peasy, but yeah. That said, since we're playing on the characters that we're playing on, we're gonna have to probably abuse either black ooze, or I guess you could find like a rubber gum, but that's a little bit rare. Well, I don't know, it's not that rare, but like it's not like a starting thing a lot of the time. A mushroom probably can do it, maybe. Pour 32 drams of putrescence onto an elder again. That one's a slow one, I feel like. It takes a while to get that one. Man, Super Hobbit with the super bladder. He's still going.
Yeah. He's getting all the putrescence.
Yeah, he's getting it ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will probably be my last one for.
Mhm.
Okay, now I'm
now.
good. Got a couple things
There
taken
you
care of.
are.
I did
Well-
as I was washing my hands, I heard the what was it? It was the one of the diseases, I think.
Yeah, monochrome.
Yeah, I'll confess I never heard of it either. I was just looking up what's a curable disease, and I just grabbed all of them.
Yeah, that works.
So I think those are the 3 non-fungal infection things
Yeah.
that are curable.
Yeah, I don't even know what monochrome does.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where I try not to spoil myself, obviously. But when I was looking up, what are the curable diseases in this game? I think it's something that involves your vision, like it limits your vision in some way.
Yeah, that sounds like what it would do for sure.
Yeah.
Where do you guys want to start this time?
Ooh, we could do a weird start. Kind of sex it up a little bit.
I've never
Sure
ever
can.
started desert or hill. Like desert
We can do that.
canyon or hill.
Yeah, one of those sounds cool.
Yeah, let's try hill then.
Sure. Hell yeah.
Let us know when you're ready. Remember, we're doing Trukin.
Yeah. Okay, and
I'm excited to play a character that can bump into my enemies and actually deal more than.
that's exactly how I feel. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that a bunch.
Yeah, physical characters are so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just run into them and you win or you lose, and if you lose, you walk away, and if you win, you just keep bumping into them until they die. It's very good. Kill 5 or more turrets. That's so goofy.
And my name shall be something silly.
I went with Bingopolis. Still going with the bingo type names.
Yeah. All right, that one works. Cool. And then we said, yeah, Hill. Oh, was it Hill Village? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, we're going hills.
Oh yeah. Hit the button and
I'm at you embark whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, let me grab the clock.
Latali says bingo sounds fun. Bingo is fun. We play bingo pretty much every Sunday
Mhm.
when we get the ability to there, Latali.
Is he on YouTube?
Nope, he's on Twitch.
Oh, maybe I think my Twitch chat might be silly then.
Somehow I think I don't know, did our chats unhook or something? Maybe.
Maybe? Yeah, I haven't seen much happening on my end, so maybe.
Yeah.
Weird.
Weird.
Oh,
Okay, let me see if I can fix it.
I just checked the guest star page. You have not been invited to this stream together session.
Oh.
I wonder if it it timed out or something.
Did it break?
Are we unworthy? We're not worthy.
Oh no, I'm literally it's just like literally
Oh yeah.
it just desynced.
It broke.
It
Yeah.
desynced. It borked. It borked. I will reinvite.
Whoa.
Oh.
Gnome noises.
There we go.
There we go.
We're in. Yeah, I've never seen it do that. Never seen it just be like, no, forbidden.
Day.
Get out of here. Okay, clock is ready on go. You guys down for the countdown?
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Okay, on go
on
in
that
3,
Dragon World.
2, 1, go!
Here we go.
I should probably look at the board.
Time in this
I'm on
place.
fire.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Go.
Man. I
we call
kinda,
that a quickie.
lost focus. I should have focused up more.
Oh yeah. My dude started with 5 injectors. Let me
Oh
You
my
gotta use 'em,
god.
though.
I'm using
You
him.
gotta use 3.
I'm using him. My guy is healthy. Uses selves.
Amazing.
Alright.
And terrifying, but amazing.
The soothing tingle, the tingling soothes. Right.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Gotta go so fast.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast, gotta
I
go
set
fast.
myself. I did not sell myself to. Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm full of shit.
I tinkered. I tinkered all over.
You need a tinker.
Gross.
You tinkered on you tinkered on things.
Craft an item from a schematic. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
purple.
I'm red.
I'm purple. Oh, I'm taking do that.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, purple's my color.
Okay.
Interesting.
Purple.
Purple.
You have infinite power, Latali. Do not abuse it. You would never. Latali would never. He would never let something like this get to his head.
Ban people from other people's chats though.
Can you ban me from my own chat?
No.
That's the ultimate power.
What else's chat could you ban? What would happen?
The ultimate flex.
Yeah. Be some weirdness for sure.
Holy, why is there like 15? No, wait, no. There's like 10 pig farmers and like 5 apple farmers and like. What the heck is going?
Sounds like a
Trying to
party.
Figure out what's going on. Just chaos. Oh man, I'm freaking out, dude. I gotta calm down.
Yeah, man.
I received a box of crayons.
Aw.
Draw.
It means he
mech.
likes you.
Give me a mech. It was a pretty picture. It wasn't a mech. Fuck. I dreamed of having mech. I did not have mech.
Betrayed. That's fine. I won't hold it against them. To their face.
So if you have 3 yellow books like separately on the same life, does that count?
I think you have to have it all holding like.
Yeah. Held at once.
Valid. Valid.
Oh, what's up, Chuck? Thank you for that cheer, buddy.
Up, Chuck.
Get those nano crayons.
You just...
I've heard you can do some wild stuff with the crayons.
Yeah. I mean, you can wish and maybe get like a random thing.
It's like a very rare chance, but it can happen.
Yeah.
Thank you for that cheer, Chuck. It's good to see you, buddy. A cool dude.
Oh yeah, my guy just started. He already hit something for 17 damage.
What?
Wow,
Is that on
dude.
the list?
Trukins
I know,
go
but-
hard, man.
I'm like,
Yeah, Trukin is nutty.
I kind of appreciate the simplicity of Trukins at the start, at least, because there's like so much you can do with mutants. It's almost overwhelming. At least with the Trukit, it's like a very narrow set of options at the start, at least. Seems like the mid game with mutants gets more
God.
interesting.
I got a maintenance security card.
oh, yeah.
Oh my god,
Crazy.
that's a medium board entry. So the fact that you found one for this early is pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pretty dope.
Oh my god, I love this. It's just you're just so much stronger. It's a
Like
wonderful.
we're physically capable now. It's so nice. What's this like to be
Yeah.
able to survive things? I don't know what this feeling is like.
not instantly dying.
Yeah.
to
Something looks at
everything.
you wrong and you just fucking melt.
Yeah. Side powers have a cost. Bro,
those two
where's
things.
Slender? Every single modifier on the board but Slender exists. This is
I had this.
bullshit.
No, Sturdy. Sturdy was what I was looking for. I was like, damn, it's not on there. Slender, but I hardly even.
Oh.
That's not true. I know her quite well. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay. Actually,
Okay. I'm
Weapons
freaking
do I
out, dude. How
have?
are there only like there's got to be like an easy one here that I'm missing.
I got the pestles. Terrible. What kind of questies? What kind of questies we talking here? We talking here. Close the door of the Holy Finger.
What?
That's the name of the quest.
Nice. good quest name.
Everybody gangster to the holy finger enters the chat.
It sounds like a Elden Ring type thing.
I was thinking, yeah, Elden Ring or what was it? There was a Gundam series. Am I thinking of G Gundam? Shining Fingers. That's on any Gundam aficionados who can confirm or deny my.
Is he making something up?
Am I just inventing something that didn't exist?
Yeah.
Wishful thinking. Wishful finger thinking. That was G Gundam. It's unfortunate because I really enjoyed Gundam back in the day, but I've been informed by several people that I've only seen the bad Gundam series. Apparently G Gundam is not remembered well, but I loved it. People give me shit for liking it, so I have to admit that I enjoyed it only under duress. Only if I really trust someone.
Is it on the godly carcass kneader?
What?
That doesn't sound like something I should do. I did it though. I sat on it.
Shining Bernie finger. Bernie. Oh, another seed launcher. That was my undoing earlier. Yeah, get that. I'll take that and that and that. Consider one of the best. Exactly. I loved it. Now, granted, I haven't seen it in many moons, so maybe if I were to see it now, I would go, oh yeah, Kid Me was an idiot, but... well, okay, Kid Me was an idiot. That's not wrong.
See,
call it how I see it. I'm correct. Kid Alex was a dumbass, but he was a happy dumbass. Not like now.
Living his best life.
Yeah. Yeah, Gundam Wing, what I will say about Gundam Wing is I did go back and rewatch that sometime after college, and just for funsies, and I was like, ooh, that was a little rough. I still enjoyed it on the whole, but the plot holes, at least for the English localization, were, it was like Swiss cheese. So I see why that one is derided at times, at least, but still enjoyed it overall.
I don't know if you heard Super Hobbit, but I watched through Death Note for the first time the other...
Oh, really?
Like earlier, and it's so fucking meme-tacular. I love it.
Did you enjoy it, though?
Very... yeah, it's like... I joke on it pretty hard. Sure. Like, it's very... you know... edgy, I guess, would be the word I would use to be nice, but... yeah, it's
Take a
fun.
potato chip... And I ate it. How was that? Was that anime enough?
That was good. That was good.
Thank you. I've been practicing. Now I'm kind of a filthy casual when it comes to anime, and I'm even filthier when it comes to like some of the really popular ones. I've only seen a handful of episodes of Death Note, and I liked what I saw. I really did. But yeah, I saw glimmers of edge of like 2008. Or maybe even earlier, just mid 2000s cheese.
Yeah, but like in a good way.
Yeah, no, it has heart. You know, say what you will about goofy shows like that, but they were swinging for the fences.
They were sending it. Yeah,
they were. I respect it.
They weren't necessarily sending their best, but they were sending.
They were going, man. They were trying their darn doodliest. You know, I'll take that over sticking with the formula, right? Like, if they're swinging hard for the fences, they don't always land, but bless them for trying it, you know? I respect it.
Yeah.
I'll take cheese over boring. Oh, I ran away from Snapjaw Big Boys and found some Snapjaw Big Boys. Lucky me.
Damn it, I found a psychic and he fucking got killed by Snapjaws. That's so annoying.
It's rude.
So
not very considerate of him.
I need to take psychic damage.
Ouch.
Okay.
The good news is with this guy, I got that guy, so I've got some options. Oh, 5 HP.
You're making food. Would you miss? Just getting going early game.
I'm nice and tingly.
Neat.
Stop being lost.
There are hostiles nearby, and his name is Kudzu.
That's about right. I am in a situation right now where I'm looking at my inventory or my list of abilities and going, oh right, I'm a Truekin. I don't have shit for abilities. I remember how this is.
Yep. How long does
Remember the
bingo
sensation.
usually take? It varies depending on the. Oh my god, that's metamorphic polygel. Holy shit.
Oh dear, sweet titty Batman! I got critted real good.
There's also a grenade launcher. He's also got a Bethesda Sousa recoiler. What the hell?
That's impressive.
Where does that send you? Like deep or just like there? I don't know.
I'm going deep.
Dude,
I
that-
imagine-
Which woods are gonna carry my entire ass?
they are pretty good.
I'm not used to. Actually, that's not true. I am used to being this squishy this early on, but the whole thing was the boar that was hanking my booty.
There we go. Carbide weapon acquired.
Very nice.
That will definitely improve
I
my
shot
damage.
like 12 times and missed all of them.
So the data disk that I sold for 122 is selling back for 1,000. Does that mean that it's got a sell value of 200 or more when I had it? Or
That's a
no?
buy value.
That's a buy value. Okay, fair.
Right, yeah.
Should have waited and got
A
some more
lot
ego
of
points, I
things.
guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I just had the same thing that Alias had, where it's like, darn, that one word isn't on there. All these other words are on there, but that word is not.
That is the one that is
The magic word. The magic gamer word. How long does bingo usually take? Oh, I'm sorry, you probably already answered that.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah.
Why don't you answer too? Do it.
Well, that's actually part of why we have the kind of a soft timer to make sure we don't get too silly. I mean, a little bit of silly it's fine.
Oh, I
Amongst
got the
friends.
best item. I got a jewel-encrusted metal folding chair.
Dude.
Wow. You're gonna be sitting in style.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I find a masterwork thing. All right. Now, and of course it's not on the board. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
Unlucky.
That's a modifier that's usually not too hard to find, and yet, yeah, none of us found one last time.
Oh.
Bananas.
BNANAS.
Ban an ass. I don't know what the ass did to be banned, but probably deserved it.
Did something.
The horny chameleon? Oh, I'm level 2. Why is this chameleon eating my entire ass? I've done no damage to him. I'm running. I'm scared. He just did 14 damage in 3 hits. I'm level 2. This is not an average encounter at all.
I've been lied to.
I've been had.
I just got unlost from a wandering mechanical guy, or wandering mechanimist dude, and then once I got unlost from him, I fucking killed him for a split.
Thanks, bro. Anyway, before I go,
Okay.
it's because I have 2 of them. That's
I'm in danger.
okay, my armor is cracked. That might have something to do with why I was just getting shit directly inside of my open mouth.
That could be part of
I
it.
could have just closed my closed my jaw, but no, where's the fun in that? There were ways around this. What do I have?
I got the best mushroom.
The
thing.
best
Cool.
mushroom.
Yeah, glow crust.
What are you
Dang.
What are you doing mushrooms for?
I was killing mushrooms for XP. I'm level 8.
Oh, I see. Gaming.
That's legit.
I keep getting shot.
But now I grow mushrooms. It's just money.
Seems good. Okay.
My guy was stopping getting lost. You guys lost like every tile.
I feel that. Muchly.
Oh my god, we get so many. Forgot
is
about this. Like,
definitely
all right, you get so many skill points now. Truekins, man, they pop off.
They sure do.
Desert
Die.
Christopher.
Oh my god, okay.
A piece of armor? It is. Okay. What's up, Elgaso? Found a lot of dudes, that's right.
Okay. 5 or more turrets killed. Did it.
Oh,
Very nice, very nice.
Oh my god. I had to set them all up manually.
Oh, you set him up and then killed him?
Yeah.
It works,
Which
it
is
counts.
harder than it sounds because you
Yeah,
have to
sounds time consuming.
lose the. Well, you lose the weapon when you do it. So.
mhm.
Yeah, that does make sense. Oh wow, that's impressive. This my guy doesn't have. No downside to this. And here.
Okay, how horrible is coursing it?
Okay.
Lost.
Oh, we're caring too much. I will change that. Here they are. Okay, I probably don't need 7 of those. They're all dead. All the snapjaws. It was a bit of a bloodbath. A lot of it was my blood, but enough of it is still circulating in my body, so it still counts. All right.
Okay, how horrible is this historic site? Goats. That's not bad. Goats and dragonflies. Dragonflies are annoying.
They are. They smugly fly away when you try to get in melee range until then swoop on you. Smug motherfuckers. They know what they did. Oh. Oh, right. You can't hold a torch if you have a two-handed weapon. That's the... Come on. Can't I just hold it in my teeth? Have a torch just clenched between my jaws. How hard does it have to be? Come on, game. Be realistic. Tell me I can't just jam a torch, a lit torch up my ass and call that a day. I thought this was supposed to be realistic. There's a billion snapjaws. And here's our chest, alright. Open. And there's cool stuff in there. Cool. I'm lost! You discover the lair! You gain a level! Get lost, discover lair, level up. Get fucked. Oh, 2 turtles, good. Well, if I kill this one turtle, I'll have another Okay, I'm not winning this fight. I've done 4 damage to this salty, slimy, irritable tortoise. Oh, there's no that it's curtains. I lived a good life. That's not true. Fuck this tortoise. Tortoise. This tortoise. Turd is.
What?
I only hope.
Dragonfly do so much damage. What the heck?
You doing okay?
No.
You know what? Busting out the big guns. And by big guns, I mean this thing. Get completely shit on. I'm not talking partial shit. I'm talking full. Yes, gain a level. Eat dick. Health below 40%. Eat. I'm just fucking slapping away in the darkness. There's so much blood. Oh my fucking god. The rivers. Rivers of blood flow. Yes, he's dead. Dear God Almighty. Big googly moogly. It was messy. Not in the good way. It's slippery. Sliding away. Okay.
I wonder how long Elise is gonna be muted.
Oh, is he muted?
Unmuted?
Classic.
Yeah.
Unmuted, right? Am I unmuted?
Yep.
Yeah.
God, I don't even. I'm so sorry.
Classic. Oh, more turts.
Yeah, I've been just like having casual conversation with you guys, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. They're busy.
You're ignoring me.
I'm a little used to that.
What?
Something to investigate.
Dude, I'm fighting so many torts.
Stomping on the turts. I'm going cudgel for the first time ever, and it's pretty fucking troll.
Yeah.
Just hit them over and over until they die.
Yeah.
The damage is bad, but like everything else about
Yeah.
it is good. Oh, that's a fucking puma!
Oh, how even close am I? He's halfway. He's halfway there. He's also living on a prayer. Ouch. Just one more hit. One more diddle.
I'm in danger.
He's been diddled. Oh my god, turts all the way down. Oh boy.
All the way,
all right.
It's all the way down.
I've killed like 8 turtles, and they just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
I just had to pop an Uber. I'm very sad, but I'm trying really hard to stay alive.
The soothing tingle fails.
No, the puma killed my ass.
Ah,
Oh, lucky.
rude.
Really unfortunate. That is so unlucky.
Oh my god. I think that's curtains for Alex. What do I do about this?
That sucks. I was doing so well. I needed one more book.
Oh no, that is crushing. Jesus.
Yeah.
Crushing Jesus.
Crushing G-bus.
This is an apple farmer's daughter town. That's all it's just, what the fuck?
Sounds like heaven.
Kind of random, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I'll never leave. And then the warden is some guy named Phibius, and he looks terrifying. Your reputation with wardens is minus 50? Phibius, what the fuck, dude? He gave me negative stats on his own thing. How does that make any sense?
How far can you get in this game without ever trading? That would be an interesting like modifier.
You just kill everything then.
Yeah. No, no diplomacy. No conversations other than death.
Death.
Go for broke.
Yeah, just kill the shopkeepers, exactly.
Man, there was just no way. No fucking way. What an unfortunate place to spawn in. That's okay.
Did you also die?
I did. I was in like an extremely narrow. I got lost in an extremely narrow area where it was just corridors and like 14 turtles, and I killed so many of them. But yeah, I just ran out of healing, and you're not alive anymore.
Wait, you weren't able to run from the turtles? What happened?
There was just, you can't get around them if it's like just a narrow corridor.
Oh,
so you have to fight each one at a time, and yeah, just death by attrition.
You didn't have any like injectors or anything to save you?
I used all of them. I used everything I had, and there was just more. It was almost like there was, you know how like sometimes you're fighting a bunch of worms, you're like, all right, where's the nest? It was one of those cases. I was like, is there a turtle nest somewhere? Is that a thing?
The turtles.
There was just dozens and dozens. What felt like dozens. It was probably like a dozen, but still, things at level 2, those things feel impossible.
Yeah, for sure.
It was very rude. Man, I was cooking too. I had some really cool ideas.
Yeah, that town was just completely screwed, man. Ended up running out and dying immediately. Not on purpose, but like I didn't get any village things, so there was nothing I could do. There was like no quests. Generally, that's like step 1 is see if I can cheese out a quest really quick.
Yeah.
That tends to be pretty good. Whoa, release an EMP when you take damage. That's cool.
Oh shit, sorry. It's me.
It me. Death Note is a decent retro oldies anime. Don't say it's 2007.
Got him. Or got me as well.
Yeah. Guess I'm old.
Yep. It begins.
I think it began a while ago, unfortunately.
I almost just walked into an Iron Maiden. Ask me anything. I was with you guys when I first had my Iron Maiden experience.
I just got killed by a fucking the apple farmer's daughter. She threw a gas grenade at me and it killed me in one hit.
That's rude.
Yeah, what the
Why'd you do that?
Well, I was stealing, but like, you know.
Oh, okay, well. I thought you just did it randomly.
That would be pretty funny.
It was fun at the start, then it got stupid. I've heard that, given that I've only seen a handful of episodes, I heard that Death Note had some like really, really cool ideas, and yeah, started strong, and then gets a little bit lost in the sauce.
Death Note,
you could say that about a lot of anime.
It's like it's trolling the whole time.
Right, yeah.
So, like it's just like it's like it was written by a super edgy teenager. It's like, oh yeah, this is what I would be like if I were in this universe, and just so I got another apple farmer's daughter place, by the way.
Oh, I just found one too. Salt encrusted apple farmer's daughter.
Ew.
She's salty. Salty and crusty, just the way I like him.
Oh god.
Drink from the vase.
Rip L. For real. L was that was when the show started to like go downhill, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna watch this to complete it. And then, yeah, L was such a banger fucking character. Like, holy shit. Wait, I thought
the goth lady was the banger character. Bang her character. Bang. Oh, yeah, tough crowd. Oh, anyway, about those airline prices. About this airline food. Ooh. Puff injector. Oh, no, don't puff the hookah. Close the door, you idiot.
No.
Puff the magic dragon. I mean, maybe later, but that's not the time.
Yeah. It's always time.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Oh. I thought I had, continue. Okay. First, I thought I clicked escape unknowingly, and thought I'd accidentally clicked abandon character.
Oh my god.
I
You actually
didn't,
have to
but
type in
I was
abandoned.
dangerously close to just being like, and this guy's just winked out of existence.
I think you have to type in abandoned to abandon your
I
character.
think you're right. Yeah, it's like there's a confirmation, but it still gave me a scare.
Yeah.
One scare.
A moment of great pause.
Moment of fear.
Gnome noises. I'm being held in the dark.
Yo, speaking of gnomes, that game was wild, Alias. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Gnomes is really good.
That was very fun to watch.
I gotta do some more of that one.
I've had my eye on that one, so watching you play it, I was like, all right, I'm taking notes.
Yeah, I got fucking bodied, dude. It wasn't something you should take notes from.
Well, I mean, just the game
looks.
looks fun. Like that, taking notes
Oh,
on like
yeah.
games I want to play,
Yeah, for sure. Definitely a
and
game
also
worth
how to get good.
playing. Yeah, once
What
again,
not to
that-
do?
Yeah, just don't do what I did, and you'll be okay. I mean, I think I was like on the way to figuring it out, but not quite there just yet. Thank you, Pig Farmer, for unlosting me.
Unlusting.
Yeah,
What about unlusting?
that's a whole nother deal. I don't know. I can become
Crusty apple farmer daughters and salty pig farmers.
Rare Warden. What the hecky? I'm finding some stuff, dude. Who's in charge? Is the warden is the in charge one? That's so
Oh.
weird.
That's
That is kind of unusual. Yeah.
Yeah, for the Dromad caravan.
just found a
Kind of
security
random.
card on a
That's right. You said a security card?
yeah, a security card on a knoll.
Damn. So you both have security cards. I'm impressed.
Oh.
No, I died.
You got clearance. Oh, that was the previous. Yeah.
That was a while ago.
You guys
At
were
one
both
point.
like fancy.
Ow! Stealing in front of a mosquito was a mistake. He's kind of doing some damage.
Mosquito.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, a book, and the mosquito's like, nope, that's not yours. It's like, that's true, but I want it.
Was it because you didn't recognize it was a villager?
And no, I knew it was a villager. I just wanted
Oh,
the
okay.
stuff. And I'm like, it's a mosquito. What's he gonna do? He's a fucking mosquito.
He's a fucking mosquito. Yeah. Yeah, fair.
You think I care?
As I had that moment earlier where I was like, heard it her that I'm stealing something, and then I look over and I realize the glow pad is sentient. I go, oh no, the whole town is mad, but nobody. I guess he's a glow pad, so I guess he can't really communicate well with others or something, because the whole town was like, we don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't like him anyway.
We're gonna believe the glow pad? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, he was the village elder, so you would think that that would hold some weight.
Apparently not. Ow. I came back one screen to check if the guy... I swear to God! He fucking... He quick-scoped me as it came on the screen! Oh my God.
What was it?
So hard. Isakari Raider. I walked on... so I aggroed him. And I walked on the
Oh.
screen. Waited for him. He never came, so I went to check, and he shot me once for 21. I go back off, wait for him, and then he quick-scoped me as he came onto my side.
That's just
Like,
rude.
as I was waiting for him.
He was stream snapping you, man. He was watching you.
Yeah, he fucking had that preloaded. He was ready to go.
Yeah, he was definite stream snapping.
Yeah. Yeah, he pre-fired my ass.
And then he bites your ass off.
Mine.
Oops.
Oh, you got your mind sundered, or are you trying to get your mind sundered?
Oh, apparently he doesn't have. I found the one that doesn't have mine, so he's just trying to set me on fire.
That's just rude.
Damage.
Also, he's got juice saps with him. Oh, thank you.
Also, I'd
What a
like to
sap.
say that That Isakari Raider, he did psychic damage to me. All right.
Yeah.
That's count.
Or do you mean psychological damage?
It was psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
I think it should count. What do you guys
Oh,
think?
yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Not another one.
I got lost in a fucking. There's just like a stupid square.
A stupid square. Oh, it's one of those.
Ah! I'm gonna die of thirst. Let me go. No, dude. This is hell. But yeah, Latal, if you're still kicking around for bingo, one of the big things is that if you're doing like a single bingo type deal, where it's oh my god, no. Wait, do I know where to
I'm
put
a
fire?
pukey boy. 2 runs in a row.
Oh, did you get that one again? Nice.
Yeah, I fucking barfed all over the altar. Putrid village mayor. Putrid. I would feel bad, but
some of that on yourself.
listen,
Get
this
the-
dude just, I did this all in front of him. He just watched me just puke my fucking brains out like 18 times and never stopped to be like, you okay there, buddy? You okay there,
Yeah.
champ?
You just let it happen.
Yeah, I'm doing great. War garble, war garble.
That's gross.
For like 10 minutes
Gross
straight.
and unhinged.
It's gotta be hell on the GI tract, man. It just sounds awful.
Oh,
Funny, but awful.
God, I'm so deep in the shale. Can I abandon this character, or am I doomed like this?
I'd be feeling to start back at level 1. Yeah, I would say tactically abandoning a character is I mean, you know, it sucks, but there wouldn't be any rules against it.
Yeah.
Location.
Or
Oh, I just have the one quest. No wonder.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Got them.
Oh, it's just a legendary. What are you pouring out of you? Just salt. You're the cause of all the salt, Warden.
the salt
It
war.
was you.
So it has to be on an equip, not just on you, huh?
For the floating item.
Oh.
No, for the 4 liquids.
Oh, yeah, I guess technically.
Oh yeah, an item that you're wearing has to have that many stains. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you'd like pour it on the ground, or put it on the ground and then pour it on it or something.
Yeah, like
Maybe.
wade through it or walk through it or what have you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had like the liquids and I was pouring it on myself, and then I'm like, wait a second, I don't see the stain anywhere. Oh, dude, my first run was so good, and then I like started to throw. Ruby with the raid. Thank you, Ruby.
Hey.
Welcome, 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 welcome. We're doing some challenging gaming right now. We're racing in bingo, and right now I'm winning, but only by a tiny bit. It's been a struggle. I just had to restart my character for the 4th time, but this time it was because I got like stuck in a hole, which was awful. It was very. I've never had that happen. I think I would have lived if I tried hard enough, but it would have taken just the rest of the session to dig out. So it was not very lucky.
I just looked at a statue, got a location, and then talked to a dog, and he gave me a quest to find that location, and I turned it in and like instantly gained 3 levels.
That is the dream.
So holy shit, yeah, I've never had that happen, but man, I feel so big brain.
when it does happen, it's the best. It is ideal when that happens.
The mouth of... Wait, hold on. What was that? Tell me about the mouth.
This dude cute.
More like gaming for that. Listen, Elgaso, it counts, okay? It counts. I don't care what you say. I'm trying my best.
I gotta go.
Okay, I'm a little bit concerned because I'm sitting at the building zone screen for 10 seconds, and it's still it's chewing.
That happened to me earlier. I don't know what's going on with that.
It's like, oh no, what's it? If it's having to think this hard, it's not because something really normal is happening.
Psychic damage.
I think it might be something to do with the hill spawn, because it seems like the hill spawn takes a little longer to create.
Yeah, I'm in the, I think, Desert Canyons right now, but yeah, we started the hill, obviously. Still thinking. Hit escape. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Shugruith the Burrower. Jesus, another 3 levels. Or no, 2 levels. I've talked to like 4 people and I've level 5.
Yeah, combat is a
so
waste of
smart.
time.
No fucking get. Yeah, that ain't no shit. That's the thing. And I feel like such a big brain, cool guy.
I am running and I am confused. All right. I guess we're doing this again.
Oh.
I'm actually gonna lose to this fucking thing. Never mind, I won. It just required all of my witchwood bark. Now there's
rusting
a
things.
crap on me. Oh, there's a fucking legendary item on the ground. It's ooze Chris.
Classic.
It's ooze Chris. What?
Huh. I
Oh.
love that guy. Oh, Salt Opera. I don't like that guy. Ooh, that's half my health. Yep. Oh, I can't do that. Okay.
Do I have any more heals? I have and salve. I'm not using my last salve. I'm just gonna run.
Goat
That's
symbiote.
cool.
Okay. Who wanted
more
the dagger?
tarts. No more tarts. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you didn't want the dagger, which means you wanted the dagger.
They're all slapping each other. Oh, oops.
Don't you just hate it when you forget one of the quest guys?
What?
Don't you just hate when you forget one of the quest guys?
Oh. Quests,
Like one
comma,
of the
guys? Or do you mean
people
like who gave you the quest?
Forget your quest dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like who gave it to you? Yeah. Have to check the
Yeah.
journal.
Oh, is that how you do it?
That's usually what or like the quest log. Dude, I'm watching 2 Snapjaw scavengers just whoop up on a turtle, and there's just a moat of blood surrounding the turtle. It's like a barrier. I have a
That's
wall
very
of
goofy.
Snapjaws trying to chase my ass down. It's very flattering. Oh, good.
Return the hunk of cheese.
Ah, yes, of course.
Must return the hunk of cheese.
Return the cheese. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Return the cheese.
Thought you so low ego. You're floating over sphere cost 700.
I'm dead. So many of them. Good lord. Ooh, nice error.
I'm not gonna die to plants, right? I died to plants.
The prophecy has come true. 15-minute warning. We got right 45 minutes left.
Oh my god, that was unfortunate.
I got to level 5 by talking to like 3 people, and then my first combat encounter ended in death.
That's
It's a
how
Qud.
like half of my runs.
Yep.
in the bingo Qud, that's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I run the 6-day stilts and back, and then I go play the video game normally, and then I die.
Mm-hmm. It's a Qud.
I'm looking for work. Does this guy have anything cool? He has so many cool things. This guy, I might come kill this guy. How hard is he? He's tough. I win those.
Yeah, give me those star apples, yeah. So many apple farmers.
Yeah, I think it
And their
must be
daughters.
something to do with the location. Drum-loaded sniper rifle? What the fuck?
Whoa! That sounds dope.
That is sick as hell.
A little bit
So excessive.
impractical, but really cool, though.
Yeah. Okay, so this is Baboon Town. There's 4 billion baboons.
Oh my god.
But you should be friendly with them, to be honest.
They
These
are.
our
Yeah.
starting place.
But that doesn't stop it from being a little monka.
A little bit unnerving, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot of baboons. I don't really trust like that. They keep
I've
saying
encountered-
that my quest givers are east, and I can't fucking find them. Because it's just a forest. The town is just a goddamn forest. It drives me nuts. Okay. You're just gonna be searching forever. Let me see. We got the 10-ringed baboon philanderer.
Is there a ting tang wada wada bing bang?
I don't think so.
Oh. There are 7 apple farmer daughters here. This apple farmer is a virile lad. Good for him.
He's been.
Have you ever heard of a condom, sir?
working.
Have you ever heard of pulling out, sir?
You've heard,
Apparently not.
you've heard about this game, Caesar? Yeah, this is a very fun game.
You could say that,
Yes.
and you would be correct.
Better be.
Packar, where is Packer? I'm looking for a Packer. Oh no, here he is. It's the classic.
Stone
First
monolith.
name Tiny.
Reminds me of the stupid Mo Sizzlag bits. Oh. What is this weirdo fucking screen? Are these guys friendly? No, they're not. What is this? This has got to be what? I died 3 hits to an amoeba. It was giant, apparently. Oh my god! I just walked up and started bumping it, and I died.
Just bumping.
Bumping amoebas.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the same guy. Okay, so I immediately got spored by some fucking stupid mushroom.
Oh yeah,
Just the
that'll do it.
warden. I went up to talk to him, and he's like, "Oh hi," and then he just pooped all over me.
Spread my seed.
Attack him.
Sounds about right.
Okay, I got killed in 1 hit by a legendary apple farmer. He threw a grenade at me.
Oh my god.
Watch those farmers. Oh.
Okay, I need to stop dying. He says moments before death.
Excuse me.
Whoops.
Okay.
All that. Jesus, so many farmers and their daughters. This is a very strange place.
Northeast and west.
It's lost.
Northeast and west.
Oh, that's not nearly as sexy as I was hoping it would be.
How sexy were you hoping it would be?
I was really holding out for some true sexy, some sexy levels, but they were
I see.
disappointing. Oh, my trinket was a plastic tree. How did he just have a? Okay, no, I suppose that tracks.
He just
gotta be
celebrated.
Just have it in your pocket.
That has to be one of the worst ones, I gotta say.
It was disappointing.
Throw out something.
I have two quests. Oh, that's right. I never got to enjoy the golden finger. That's disappointing. Or the holy finger.
Lover. That's gonna give me like 40 levels.
Throne of the Sanctified Star Prism. It's just sitting inside of a snapshot camp.
Yeah, that checks out.
Good job, snapshots.
Legendary Glover, give me 8 levels. 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
Love that. Oh no, it's a puma!
That's what got you last time.
Not a puma. Yeah, except this time I don't have like a billion levels. I'm gonna skulk and get the fuck out. He still sees me! He's cheating! I thought skulk made you invisible. Understand.
You're lost. Red Charlap.
How am I supposed to beat this thing? Trick question. I'm not.
Jewel. Get unlost me.
Yeah, if I couldn't beat this guy at level like 8, I'm not beating this guy at level whatever I am right now, level 4. Hang on. Do I have any like stats that I can help to save me? Okay, what if I level up strength and then I go into skills and I'm using a that as my primary, so give me cudgel and bludgeon. And does it have a charge? I can't tell because I'm confused. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's killing me through my salve injector. That's how much damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah,
don't like that.
Not good.
Over there.
I'm actually winning. I'm perma-stunning in the dark, even though I can't even see.
Cudgels for the win?
Maybe.
Oh, another one of these things.
I am now triple bleeding. It's over.
Got him. Level 2. I'm a gamer.
Nice,
Rename my Steel
congrats.
Vine Reaper.
This has been the most disastrous one of these, I think. I died. I died to the fucking puma. The bastard puma. Some of these are really easy. I should just go for some dumb stuff. I just keep like running into the random stuff that everything just keeps going wrong horribly.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unfortunate. Okay. My last couple towns were forests. This one is just carved into a mountain. It's a goddamn dwarf fortress looking ass.
Oh boy.
Build.
Yep.
Got another warden dromad.
Dromad, bro?
Sniper rifle. Eigen pistol?
Oh my god.
Eigen pistol, huh?
Ah. Yes.
Crazy. He's selling fullerite.
Oh my god. What level are you?
Is that your warden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the reason. He's gonna have the end game stuff.
Ah.
Pretty wild. I really wanted to see if I can get him killed.
No,
somehow,
too many
but I don't
turts.
think I
Too little time.
do it. Too many turts, too little time.
Mhm.
Too true.
And assault hopper. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, sir, I don't want it. See how the story ends.
Thank you.
I love that you can ask your whereabouts from like just random creatures that should have no reason to be able to tell you where you are. It's like, hey, Mr. Pig, where am I? It's like, oh, you're here. Pretty good.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. How do you do that? Because yeah, when I would like if I go up to an animal that is neutral, usually the only option is to ask to trade, and it's like it has nothing to trade.
Well, if you're lost, it'll just automatically let you, sort of deal.
Okay. It's like this giant dragonfly. It's like it's just there's the live and drink and let's trade. Because my guy is lost right now. I was very sad about it. Maybe there's like a certain level of intellect.
Maybe it's like if they're in town, they're smarter.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Because I'm definitely in the wilds. What if I throw my plastic tree at him? Will that defeat him?
Oh, my mind has been sundered.
Haha, I already got it.
My mind was sundered for nothing.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. Wait, I have a hologram bracelet?
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's
a
cool.
fun one.
The far side.
I mean, that would help you. That would help you a lot there.
Oh, that's guns.
Yeah.
Why are there guns?
Well, I'm wondering if it hits the 200 value mark on sale.
It might. Pretty penny.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Nothing kill me.
Goddamn mind.
Just crack.
Oh.
Crab.
Okay. Don't rage run over to the 6-day still.
Ooh.
At least try to look around town a little bit. What do I have in the inventory? I have Gulk and Shade. Damn, dude. Damn.
Suspect that's a turret. Oh, 12 damage. That guy is still lost, right? Yep, yeah, still lost. Okay, cool.
Wield
Love that for me.
stops Valen. This Snapjaw is wielding some sort of crazy legendary weapon.
Oh, stop Valen? No, that's a shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
some sort of legendary shield. What makes it?
Sounds
Is it good?
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Okay.
It
Sorry.
sucks bad. It's a
60%
lot, but
chance?
it's not
Hell
bad.
yes.
I hate it when they suck my brain with Sundermind.
Oh, found the thermal mine. I found it. Don't worry, I found the thermal mine. Found it.
Congrats.
I know you guys were worried.
Oh, now you could cook.
I'm beating myself off to prevent the fire from spreading.
What? What?
I'm beating the flames, beating myself. I'm beating myself to put the flames out. I'm beating myself out, beating it out. Okay, 2 HP left. Hell yeah, let's go, baby.
Legendary Virtuoso Electro Weaver. So you're saying that I'm fucking dead?
Oh my
Sounds
god,
like
that
it.
sounds scary. Fresh water.
Draw mads, please.
It had the
20
that's
minutes
correct.
on my
That's
way
correct.
now,
Yeah.
What are you on your way for? I'm confused.
Dude, I'm finding so much fresh water. I'm fucking loaded right now, baby.
Hell yeah. On site. What do you... I don't even know what Trevor's talking about. How you doing, Joshua? I'm having a good night for sure. 87. Is there anything that I actually want here? I kind of want the carbide folding hammer.
Oh, I see him. Musket turret. Very tough. Very expensive. Ooh, should I attempt this? This is a foolish notion.
I got it, Trevor.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
All right. What can I do with this? I just got a very, very high value item. I gotta like read all these and see if there's anything I can do that will help me here. Is there actually none of these that help me? Fuck.
Two of them.
Level 2!
There are so many mines here. Disarm. Yes. Good. Detonate. Perfect.
Filthy toga. That's funny.
Oh, well, I can't look into the chest without you guys attacking me. There was nothing in the chest. It said you still can attack me. All right.
Well, you know, maybe what if there was something in the chest?
Well, there wasn't. It said nothing. There's nothing in the chest.
But if there was, then they wouldn't want you looking in it.
They didn't have to nuke me for looking in an empty chest.
Well, listen, there's only so many reactions that they can program in. I can't believe I've had 2 yellow books like 3 separate occasions already. I sort of fuck. How much time have we got, by the way?
Good question. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're actually 2.5 minutes past, so we're at 102.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're at 102.
Do we want to extend this one, or are we gonna keep going, or are we done?
I'm fine to keep going, but I'm also not offended to call it.
All right, Krath, you call it. I'm happy either way.
Oh, well, I died, so.
Well, so did I. So we're still all on.
Yeah, I'm down to keep going for a bit. We could do another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I will not take my.
Easy for you to say, Alex. You're the one in last place.
Fine, it's fine.
Argument does not compute.
I noticed some ruins nearby. Wow. Do these ruins have books, perchance? Is perchance a real word?
I want to say so. It sounds real.
I mean, it just seems like somebody's mixing perhaps and then, yeah.
Now, the one I'm not sure about is maychance or mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
That one sounds real.
Mayhaps is, yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Down. You got a chance. There's a spider in this room. Kill it.
What do you want me to do here?
Why is the second time I've heard that question today? Yes, it's very real. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I guess it just sounds like a fake word. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't sound like a real word. It sounds made up.
Oh, I'm in danger. I'm dead. I'm in danger, followed by even more danger. Actually, when you're dead, there is no such thing as more danger.
Yeah, you've completed the danger.
You've maxed out.
Oh no. Oh. Do we have the thing for the get engulfed?
I don't think so. Another error.
Well, I'm gonna run for my life then.
Place object on wrecked.
No.
Get cell checked. Joppa world. I didn't say Joppa world. I didn't do the Joppa spawn.
Run for your life.
Invalid coordinates.
Cubes.
Oh, I'm having like
ass.
12 errors from this new world gen. It's fine. It's fine.
That's cool. I've never seen that before.
A lot of purple text of errors. Oh, that's a lot of errors. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
I've never seen that
It makes it interesting.
Spicy.
What kind of mods are you running there?
Yeah.
I keep being tempted to, or feel tempted to have like runtime error be a bingo panel, but you know, as the game gets worked on, those will probably happen less frequently.
Yeah,
I've never had it happen.
Really?
Same.
I haven't like. Usually when we do these bingos, I have it happen maybe once. I've had it happen twice tonight, so it's a little bit more frequent.
Game just doesn't work very well then, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
It might be based on like, I mean, you wouldn't think it would be based on like, I don't know, CPU or like build specific things, but I suppose it's possible.
I mean,
There's no way it's like GPU. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, it's possible. It just seems unlikely.
Yeah.
So I have an AMD card. It means I'm kind of in the minority. Or is
That does cause lots of weird problems for people. I know Caluresis, he has to, I don't know what kind of magic bullshit he has to pull, but like his game runs smoothly on for like Nvidia, and then he has to just, it feels like he has to completely write a separate set of code.
Yeah.
For AMD or something weird like that, and it's like, what? Why?
Yeah, that is how it goes for a lot of like, yeah, more involved video game, like visual things, and yeah, for Primordialis, that does make sense. Driver specific compatibility shenanigans.
You think I could beat a dromedary? Probably not. I keep calling them dromedaries. They're just dromads in this game.
Dromads airy.
Like nomad, but they're a dromedary, so they're a dromad.
No, it's if you try to milk one of them, they give you the dromad dairy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay, so all the trees are blinking at me. I think that's probably a visual thing that is... So actually, maybe it is a GPU thing. Maybe I've answered my own question that there's like some driver shenanigans happening.
Your trees are supposed to be blinking.
Oh yeah, it's a new feature. No, they're supposed to be winking at me like they think I'm pretty.
Yeah, something like that.
They're correct.
What is my quest on the edge of hell here? Find the godly nullbeard gland paste of the godly republic. Okay.
Gland paste.
Angelic clay
Aww.
pitcher.
Supposed to be here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're not supposed to catch me raiding the chests.
I need
that
like
have 2 cracked lenses in them. That was a very disappointing room. I was all excited.
There's a sleepy boy.
Slumberling?
Yeah.
More like
No, not
Dumberling.
another Oh, it's not me! No! Why? Stun grenade, go! Run!
I've checked 3 chests. They've all had exactly 2 cracked lenses in them.
Nice. Good consistency.
I'm gonna open a my own lens crafters. But they're all cracked, so it's not gonna be very good lens crafters. Discount lens crafters. Lens crackers.
I was gonna say
I am very white.
scrappers, but that's good too. I gotta say, I'm hating the wrench as a starting weapon.
Oh yeah. I like finding them and selling them since they're, you know, fairly light. But that's about the extent of where my wrench appreciation goes.
Yeah.
I have your... Wait. Who the heck wanted this pot?
Laborer security card.
Who wanted this pot? Oh yeah, thanks, man. Okay. Running.
Eat mild meat. Graffitied tombstone.
No, not a goat folk village. Not an ice frog. What?
An ass frog?
Ice frog.
Well, there was the one that was get frozen sell it, but I think that was the last bingo board.
I got killed by the unplenished god while I was trying to rebuke the robot. Okay.
Oh, that's a statue, not a.
Dude, I'm in hell. This has not gone as well as I was expecting. The first run for me was so smooth, and then every run after that has just been terrible.
Yeah, it's been a little silly.
And I guess it do be like that.
My first attempt with this character, I was flying so high, and then I crashed hard, crashed out, as the kids would say.
It really does feel like your first death, if you're on like a decent run, you're like doomed after that.
Oh yeah, it'll
fucked up.
That's curtains.
I didn't realize the mechanimus were going to be different every time. Or like
yeah, I had the same realization.
Because yeah, we're getting like cannibal mechanimus
with a pure water skin.
Oh, I have a starting axe, thank goodness. That is so nice.
You're lost. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, good, another tort.
Tortellinis?
They have been my undoing this entire goddamn evening.
Yep. Oh man. So speaking of tortellinis, I had a fancy dinner for the first time in a very, 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 very long time. Like I went out to a fancy dinner. And yeah, my buddy just came into town, and he's got a little bit more spendable money than I do. So he's like, yeah, let's go somewhere nice. I'm like, are you sure? We could just order a pizza. And he's like, nah. we went to we went to some restaurant that had like 10 things total on the menu, which is always like a good sign, because the less things on the menu, the more like fresh and like optimized the meal is. And that sort of thing. It might have been Brownstone. It might have been Brownstone.
Sounds pleasant.
I don't remember the name. And I had an elk meatloaf and a rabbit spanica pita.
Oh my.
Yeah. Like I said, very fancy. At least I felt fancy.
That sounds fancy.
They slapped. They did slap. They slapped so hard. Trevor's talking about how hard they slap.
I would hope so. Thank you, Trevor.
Yeah. Trevor is a career chef as well, so he knows.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the guest star thing pooped out again.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
I got killed by a glowfly.
That does not sound good, but it does check out.
Why did we? Have we got? Hang on. Have we gotten a single extra one yet?
Nope.
Let's see. Yeah, last time check was 13 minutes ago. No, we have not.
Oh
I keep dying from some bullshit.
I got a fresh water warden. The warden produces fresh water. It's insane. Okay, so I'm gonna just find someone in town who sells something for 200 immediately. Oh, the Tinker. Here we go. So he sells this for a lot. Wait, do I need like a fancy microchip? Let's see. I can literally just buy anything.
That kind of money.
Yerp. I just need to convert it into something that I can work with. Why does
my trees are no longer blinking? It's a little bit disappointing. Kind of fun.
You should be scared.
Yeah,
I'm always scared.
That's the worst part.
Yeah.
It's all downhill from there.
I'm telling you, man, I thought if they were winking at me, I would have been flattered. I thought they would have, like, hey, big boy. Why don't you climb my trunk, big boy?
When you have to search every individual tree when it's like a forest town, it's like, please.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Oh, there we go. I got the blinking trees
Goddamn
again. We're good. We're good. Blinking trees confirmed.
We're back.
We're so back.
Yep. Yeah, where's
Granite
my drone?
walls.
There.
Fancy. Legendary pig farm.
Legendary.
Excuse me.
Excused.
Another Iron Maiden amongst the forest. A forest Iron Maiden.
Forest maiden, even.
It's a woodsy Iron Maiden. Totally different.
He's Trevor's saying he's actually a career moderator. My bad.
Ah. It's a respectable career path. I respect it.
Do you respect it, do you? That's good. Don't know how much of a career it counts as, though.
If someone's able to careerify it, then that's that tracks.
Yeah, true.
If you're able to make it happen, you have my envy.
Yep. Maybe
All
if you
involved.
fucking paid me. Okay, all right. Well, no, that's expensive and stuff.
Wait, you guys are getting paid? It's the meme. It's the thing from the movie.
Yeah, pretty much. There isn't one for drink acid, right?
No.
Sadly, no. Banana Rancher.
I'll take minimum wage. Dude, I'll fucking take minimum wage. How about that?
Also valid. What is, if you don't mind me asking, what is minimum wage in Canada?
It's like $14 right now. It's pretty fucking good.
14 Canadian.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, my motorized treads. It's 1740. Is it 1740 now? That's pretty good.
That is quite good, actually.
Depending where you are, I guess.
Oh, that's a chord. Eglamator.
Up there for me over here yet.
Oh yeah, Kreth, you're also Canadian, right?
Uh-huh.
I bought an item
the
for
lone
1,000
Yankee.
gold, and it did not count toward my my thing.
Gold?
It's bad, says Trevor.
What is
I
this
don't
gold?
think anyone believes that. Minimum wage is $17.25. You said tits bad. That's not true.
I mean, I enjoy.
In Manitoba, it's 1580.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on where you are in the country.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Nixie.
I didn't realize, okay.
It's a big. I saw the new gas thing. You literally cannot. Yeah, no, it is bad, but you said tits bad, which is different.
Anti-tits propaganda.
It could be so much worse. It could be like in America where it's like $7.50.
Yeah. Hasn't gone up in 15 years? 20 years?
That doesn't make any sense.
Dude, you are preaching to the choir, my man. Chitinous Puma, time to leave. Oh, he's fast.
Yeah, good luck leaving.
I don't know if I've ever found one of these before.
Yeah, well, you found one.
And that's curtains for Alex, I feel.
Yeah, rest and rip. Rip in peace.
Anybody have like any catnip I can use to throw on the ground to distract him? Or like a cardboard box I can just place on the ground that he'll just climb in and purr?
Yeah. I've got some treads.
Oh wow, that's sick.
Funny. Yeah. I'm just running around like buying everything out of the shops right now.
That's how you do it, baby.
Might as well. We've got unlimited money.
Somehow
on
lost
here.
the Puma. I cannot believe it.
Oh,
That's impressive.
He was outspeeding me.
You got
It
one?
makes no
We
sense
got
for me to have
one.
outrun
Let's
him.
go. We're back.
So back.
Oh, I got
Park
airfoil. Is that one of them? Probably not. Nope. Airfoil is not one of them.
Oh, yeah, that'd be the one that's there. There is an entry. It's not on this board, but yeah, any grenade modifier. So one of the entries, but yeah, it's not on this one. I had the same thought earlier.
I have thousands and thousands of freshwater drams here, and I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with it all.
Yeah. Ass-stained robes.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, ash-stained. Oh, yeah, I saw what I wanted to see. 18 star apples.
The apple.
Strapples. Yo, I'm strapped. Who's strapped right now?
It's like from what's that one game? You know,
I was thinking the bottled tea beverage Snapple, but it's Strapple, just a gun.
Yeah. He's strappled.
yeah, from the makers of Snapple. It's just in the shape of a pistol, like the bottle.
Wait, is there one for a floating object? Yes, there is.
There is nearby floating object.
Where is it? I just got a fly. I literally just picked it up. No. No.
Oh, I should not be attempting this fight.
Wait, what? What is this?
Oh. I picked up a fly.
Oh my goodness. Just barely got it.
Quiet Pig Farm. Can I talk to him and get unlost please?
How much is that worth to sell? I gotta unequip it and check. It's worth 70 to sell. Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
What am I supposed to? What am I supposed? It's like base.
Oh,
16.
that's the reason. Oh. Let's see.
Am I still lost? Okay, no, I'm not. No, good. Goodness.
We're all lost.
I mean,
Too real.
yeah, I've been lost forever. I just became a baker. I don't know what I'm doing.
Understandable. Okay. Is there anything that I want here? I want the Kyakuka recoiler, so that way I can jump between here and the other place and buy all the shit.
And a legendary horned new
Horn?
Forkhorn, Loghorn, Foghorn, Leghorn.
Oh,
It's a frolicker. Okay.
it's the town.
That's crazy that nobody's killed a Dawn Glad yet. That shouldn't be like
I'm
that.
melee, okay?
Yeah, so am I, but like, still.
I'm so bummed this goddamn Puma is back where I left him. Well, not where I left him, where I first followed him, or saw him rather, because he followed me for several screens. I was like, surely he didn't just return where I left him. That is exactly what he did.
Oh,
Clever girl.
let's go. In Emil, it's whenever you jump, you may immediately jump again.
Secluded distillery.
You can just
An Icor
infinitely
merchant. Level 2, level 3, level 4. Oh my god. Finding legendary merchants is good for experience. Yeah, I learned.
Yeah, legendary merchants are king. They're super freaking good.
Big fan.
I hear monkey noises.
I need to go.
Oh no!
Yes.
What do I do? Stun gas grenade is what I do. No, he killed me in one hit.
What was it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
It was a
that.
goat folk. My
okay.
unlimited money fountain is gone. I'm so sad. Oh my god. That is unlucky. Are we almost done with this second segment?
Time 6 minutes.
Okay.
We'll be at the 1 hour or 1.5 hours. Oh,
I
that
just
will make him
woke
mad. He might already be mad.
Why is it that some wardens immediately make them hate, like, you drink with them, and then they're like, actually, no, I hate that guy, even though that guy is me. Like,
Fuck that guy.
What did he do to himself to make it so it's like, oh, you're hanging out with that guy? What a fucking loser. That guy is me. Fucked up. Yeah, so I think part of the struggle of this one is starting in hills. Are you feeling that?
That's part of it, perhaps. Yeah.
Okay. Because yeah, I was feeling like really good initially, and then after the first death, I just haven't had the ability to like get back on my feet.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, Char. I'm just trying to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
There's a queen here.
Oh, nothing in the chest. That's disappointing.
Kind of wacky. There should be this here. Okay. That's a start. No, not a salt hopper, dude.
Yeah, those are not fun. I've had more of those tonight than I would like to admit.
Day one, so like level 1 salt hopper is when it's like, okay, here we fucking go.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
All these chests and they're all empty.
It do be like that.
Man, oh man.
They gotta store their nothing somewhere.
all that wet, hot, and nothing.
Drink cider.
Wait, you got drink cider? Oh
Drink.
no, he's gonna drink cider and then what?
Punch a warden.
Oh, he did it.
That's perhaps one of the more unhinged ones we have on this entire bingo generator.
That's a you're gonna die one for sure.
Yeah. That's one you should do later.
Alright, where are you? Oh, this cider is making me confused. I'm drunk.
You sound a little drunk.
You really want to attack the warden S-tier? Yes, I'm attacking Salt Steel guy.
Gonna go great.
I did not.
Gonna do great, big guy.
Alright,
Big damage, good job.
run.
That's gaming.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any range, run.
Cheese
I
it.
got away. I got away.
Oh, nice.
Giant
Giant oh my god. This is pain. I actually just can't, like, I'm trying to go too fast. That's the problem. But like, how do you slow down?
But I want to go fast.
Okay. Another one we could do.
There's a negative one to dodge. Well, that's not what I want then. Sooty smock.
I'm sorry, what?
It was a smock that was sooty, apparently, covered in soot.
Schrodinger page. How much is that worth?
It sounds cool.
These things are generally worth a crap ton.
Ooh, electrofuge. Don't like that.
50? Really? Oh my god. Oh, I got scoped, but it's not on a weapon.
It's. I mean, wait. What? How do you not have it on weapon?
Oh.
Oh, the
Yeah, I got
eyeglass. Eyeglass.
Ouch.
Well, telescopic, I think, right?
It's a it was the lucky roll thing
Oh, trash mug.
for tinkering.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean.
There we go. I now have a scoped weapon.
Oh, very nice. That's on there.
Yep. That's something.
It is something. It counts. Alright. The past 6 chests that I've checked have had nothing in them. This one will be different.
This one will be the one.
I've got all the confidence. Oh, 2 chests. Both of these can't possibly be empty.
Surely.
They're both empty. Alright. Yeah.
Lol. Lomao.
Nothing in that one. Either. 3 chests.
Ketchup and mustard farmers.
Oh wait, no, that one that had the. Okay, the one. Okay, that one did have something. Never mind. Okay, cool. All right, so out of all these, one of them had something. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
That's something. That's not nothing.
It is the opposite. Actually, I guess the opposite of nothing is everything.
They're actually sending me into like the water, the water area. Like it's hell. They're sending me into
Water hell.
Yeah, like where it's madpoles and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, no, just go meet the legendary croc in the madpole town. It'll be great. You'll love it. You'll fucking love it.
That was a battle for the Dawn Glider. Because like it came down for a little bit, it flew back up, so I literally was throwing everything in my inventory at it.
Yeah,
I killed bandages.
Miserable.
Wait, did you actually get it?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. That's a big one.
Well done.
That's game.
Primordial soup would be more valuable.
Soup.
And a painted glass bottle, no less.
I'm dead as shit. Run, Bingopolis, run!
Oh.
Yeah, that's a leather cap, but this is a scaled leather cap, therefore it's better.
This guy's shooting down trees coming after me.
Ow.
The darkness surrounds me. Alright. Everything's fine, just in Madpole Town on level 1, no big deal. Just need to close the iron gate. Ritualistically.
Get punched by a turret. Oh,
Nice.
Did you actually get punched by a turret? Oh my god, he's fucking going.
What a
He's
gamer.
got his second wind.
you did 2 damage with it. Get out of here.
Counts. It counts. I'm impressed.
I need to find oil.
I actually have quite a bit of oil, but I've yet to find a godhead. I've yet to find any robots, for that matter.
Oh my god! Okay, never mind. I thought I saw 2 legendary... 2 legendary terrifying things. I found a honey weep.
Oh.
Molten wax. Oh, that sounds nice. Shotgun shells. Cool. Actually, never used a shotgun in this game. I've only seen one once. And I already
They're
had a...
very good early on.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it fairly late, like relatively late, and I was like, eh. By that point, I had a carbine rifle.
Yeah,
I was like, nah, I'm good.
Bit of an ask. Oh my god, what's that? That's a stillbeard fucker. What the hell? Why am I... What? There's lizards and stuff. Impossible. Why is it here? Psychic thrall.
Oh, that's why I'm psychic. If we have anything.
We are at 134, so we've passed the timer.
Okay. Did
And
Krath
Krath has pulled confidently ahead. I'm sorry, Garab the Destroyer in all caps has pulled confidently ahead.
4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 by 1. Goddamn. GG.
Goddamn indeed. GG's, boys. Yeah, filthy animals.
Now I attempt to try to force my way into this mech.
Wait, you found a mech? That's cool.
Dang.
I haven't seen a mech yet.
I have like 10 drams of oil.
I died. He did 82 damage to me. He's like, all right.
Little
Sound like the gingerbread man from Shrek when you re.
Oh.
A little bit. Actually, yeah. I can hear it.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
GG's, boys. This was fun.
GG's.
Okay.
Also
At least-
hell.
I'm happy that with both of these runs, I was able to get us square on the board, because that medium one, oh my god, I was on the
Yeah, that
struggle.
one was good. We'll have to mess with the bingo format some more too. Like I like the
Yeah.
blackout format, but it's fun to actually like try to go for your own bingo too.
Yeah.
Oh, as
That's
if
what I was
we
kinda
were to have
trying
our
go
own.
for, but-
Yeah, try it with our own as well.
Yeah, because I'm happy to switch off to that some other time too.
Mhm.
And then I'll also send you guys some thoughts on potential bonus star ideas.
Yeah, and I think that there's something to like the make a build and shift it over one like that's
Yes, that was very fun and very silly.
yeah, it's cool to experience like someone else's
Mhm.
strategy, I guess, in some ways.
What was your guys' favorite moment of this evening's runs?
Winning.
I don't know.
Valid answer. Valid answer.
I got pretty lucky a couple of times on the 1st
Mhm.
run. Finding a water warden was kind of fucking refreshing.
Oh, yeah.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything special happen. It was
I
just
appreciate that
constant-
two of my two characters were like, "Hello, I'm new in town. Are you who's in charge? All right, give me like 10 minutes."
Oh.
Yeah, just
All right, now hold still.
Yeah, that is.
You think that would be like a provoking act, just dumping? How much is a dram? Is that like half of a gram?
Don't know.
I'm just trying to think. Like you're just dumping like I don't know.
I mean, how much does so 30 drams of fresh water is 8 pounds. Oh.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
you're dumping
quite a
a
bit.
little bit more than 8 pounds of puke onto somebody.
Yeah, that's like
You would think that's a
fucking
provoking
bad
act,
bucket.
right?
Yeah, that's-
And yet they're just like, howdy, stranger.
yeah,
Got some work for you, brother.
that is disgusting. But you did get away with it.
Has anyone slimed the hole yet? Slimed the sacred hole?
I mean,
I think that was
It
in
was
the
doable,
first board
but-
I generated,
yeah.
but I don't think it was in the first one we played.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody went for it.
Yeah. Slime the
It's
sacred. That was an
probably
alias
sometimes.
concoction right there.
Because I did that once without it being on a bingo board. I'm
Yeah,
just like
just
that
64 drams.
slime useless. Oh hey, I found. I found 3 yellow books and I'm like trying to get to them, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die in the process. Yeah.
Was 3 yellow books on? Oh yeah, I think that was on this one as well. It was on the last one too. This is good. I'm not sure about next weekend. I'll double check. I'll double check about next weekend.
Yeah.
As far as my availability. We'll see. We'll see how
got
things
killed by-
shake out. Hopefully by that point Shake will
Speaking of shake
recovered.
out, hopefully Shake will be ready.
yeah recover from his infection.
Yeah.
He contracted glot rot or monochrome or what was the other one?
Iron Shank.
Shit
Iron
shit
Shank.
gut,
Yeah.
blood piss. No, Iron Shank.
All right, I gotta go make food. It was good hanging out with y'all.
Hey man,
All right, are you guys gonna continue streaming?
Not I.
I'll keep going for a bit.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch y'all later, and yeah, have a good rest of your streams. They're Super Rabbit.
GG's
And,
boys. Thanks for the games, guys. Always a good time with you guys.
I might be game to do a little bit of repo later tonight. So if you guys want to
Ooh.
reform for that after I'm done eating, I'd be game.
Mhm.
Got my day off, so I would be down.
It would
All
take
right.
very little to twist my arm.
We'll see if I got time. I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
Sure. Good night, boys.
Bye. Yeah.
Well, that was fun. I'm not concluding the stream. I'm going to continue with the games, but yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I I had fun last time, but man, last time doing like a full, what was it, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours of that one medium board and not getting a single panda was demoralizing. It was still fun, but it was like, oh my god, I'm getting stomped. So it was fun having some being a contenderness. Being a contender was kind of fun that time. Oh, there's Krath with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Thank you to Krath for the raid and for being a humble winning combatant that last round in particular. Alias won the first one and Krath won the second one. Oh, and there's Alias. Thank you guys both for the raid, for the double raid. This was fun. And always love thinking of more ideas and how to switch it up, switch it up and also improve our bingo generations. And Nixie says, hi Nixie. Thanks for popping in, guys. Thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you all gals for shouting our friends out. Both of them were playing Caves of Qud. What are the odds? I'm gonna change my category because I'm going to play a game that is new to me. The game itself is not new. It's called The Planet Crafter. It's a game I've heard very good things about, but I've yet to play myself. But I've heard very good things about it, and we're gonna try it out. Got a review key for it. We're gonna try this out for a bit, and yeah, should be a fun time. We'll play this for a couple more hours. I get to be slightly more degenerate this week than I would normally be because I am off this week from work. It's one of those cases where I was getting close to maxing out my PTO, so I was like, well, might as well use some of it, not for any particular reason, just for the heck of it. So I can be a little bit more of a late night weirdo than I would normally be. And as always, Krath and Alias, even though I know what you guys were up to this evening, if either of you had any clips to share, Alias knows, and Krath, I think you've probably heard my spiel before. Whenever someone raids, I always like to ask if there's anything you want to share, any clips, any recent creations or moments you're proud of, funny screenshot from something you played, really anything at all, because you've both done me a solid by raiding and for bringing your peeps here and for allowing me to blackmail you both to play Caves of Qud Bingo with me as we go on these adventures, and you allow yourselves to be vulnerable enough for me to manipulate things in my favor to force you both to be my friend and do these game challenges. So yeah. Thank goodness you both have very easily crackable passwords and whatever I did to force you guys into playing games with me. However I did it, it's all good. He says I'm gonna send it raw. Yeah. If it's not, yeah. If you got something like something in like if it's not a Twitch clip, like a YouTube short or a TikTok video, or I'm not picky. I'll take anything and everything. Oh, he's sending, when he said he's sending it raw, he wasn't just saying like, oh, I'm gonna send it in like another format. He meant, Alex, I've sent you the MP4 file through Discord. Krath raw dogging it for us. Here we go. Oh wait, I think I might know what this is. Hold up. I think I might recognize this moment. Switch to the screen. Some of you might be curious about this message. this is how Krath and I communicate. Whenever we slide into each other's DMs, we don't communicate through regular English. We don't use just these meager, these pedestrian words. No. We use an elevated, ascended language. Maybe some of you will join the rest of us eventually and catch on. But this is how gamers talk. Okay, when it comes down to it. Anyway, here is Krath's recent moment in Repo.
Why don't you come over here? Hey, come to the other side over here. Yeah. Oh, he's flying up. Oh no! What? I didn't do it.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Oh my god. It's not over. Well, actually, okay, it is over. Well, wait.
Let me get some stand up.
Now we get the other one.
Okay, I think it's over. I think it's Jover. Nope.
Hold on, we coming. Look,
I think they got him.
That's I would be doing exactly what Kraft did.
You got? Oh yeah.
They got him. He slurped his soul. It was funny because when I first saw the thumbnail,
Why don't you come
I
over
saw
here?
Krath looking over the acid pool. For a moment, I thought it was the moment when we all played, where Shake was with us, and he was like, "Man, I love the castle area," and then he opens the door and just fucking walks into the pit and insta dies. So the last thing we hear is like, "Boy, I love this place." Ah! So I thought what that was gonna be was Krath's angle of Shake just going right over the edge. And then here's aliases. Ooh, here we go. Another one we might recognize. Here we go. Hold my beer. It's the one that makes me immune to bullets.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Long cut.
Now, what exactly was that? There was some idiot talking at the start of that one. It's the one that makes me immune to bullets. Whoever that is sounds like a fucking idiot. Some dingus.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Long cut.
So someone's picking up. Is that like a landmine? Oh, yeah, there it is. Just a little landmine. Just threw it right in his face. Yep. That was good. That was good. I appreciate that that everybody brought some repo clips to the table, because that game is extremely silly. That is a very fun game. And in addition to it being silly and fun, some generous benefactor whose name goes by Krath was generous enough to gift the game to myself, and I think also to Shake. Maybe he gifted it, I think, to 2 people. Maybe gifted all 3. I don't know, but Krath was a big old sweetie, and it was very funny because I hop into Steam, I see I have a notification, and I don't like check it initially. I go to my Steam because I have the game in my cart to purchase it, and I go, why can't I buy this? What the heck? And then I alt tabbed. I saw the window. I said, Krath, you motherfucker! Like, because we were all in chat together. I was like, you motherfucker! You beat me to it by like 5 minutes. I was all ready, man. I was all ready. It was too fast for me. That was a fun one. Yeah, the side. Yeah, that was very good. That was a fun night. The repo. That was when we played Caves of Qud Bingo and then did repo, both for like 3 or 4 hours. It was a very, very fun one. Oh, the timer's still going. That was a fun one for sure. It's a fun group. I'm really grateful we have these every so often with the boys, Caves of Qud Bingo and other games with the 3 other guys. That's a fun one. Always worth emphasizing, like, when it comes to the Caves of Qud Bingo, I don't want people to get sick of it, obviously. So every so often I should make sure that folks know that it is not an obligation. Obviously, we can always, put it on pause or what have you if people find themselves wanting to do other things. But I selfishly enjoy it, and that's what matters. That's what matters. So I'm going to change the category, and we're going to jump to another game. Bloom. And yeah, we'll play. Yeah, it's a cool little game called The Planet Crafter that I've had recommended to me a couple times, and not every time, frequently when I find myself trying a kind of survival crafting style of game, it's cool for a little bit, but it kind of loses its luster after a while. I haven't had a survival crafting game really grab me in a while, and every so often I'll see one where I'll be like, I'll give this one a shot. Like Return to Moria had me for a little bit. That was a cool one. Now, do I say that because it's a Lord of the Rings game, and I clearly enjoy Lord of the Rings? That might have been a factor, but I think it was a legitimately a good game. But as with a lot of those kind of survival crafting games, yeah, it can only hold my attention for so long. But again, maybe this one will be different, just because I've heard so many glowing reviews of this game. And last I saw, yeah, it had very good very good representation on Steam reviews. That is, like, very high rating. Yeah, 94, 96%. Yeah, so people seem to really like this one, and I don't think it's early access. So it is hit its 1.0 state. I think they're still doing updates every so often. So anyway, let me change the category. Category up accordingly. The Planet Crafter. Not the Planet Crapper. Crafter. Planet Crafter. And I don't know her very well, actually. Crafter, and I'm not too familiar with her. This is another game called Planet Crafter because this one has, in the Twitch category, has parentheses 2024. And then... Oops. All this updated. Okay. Categories should be updated. We're all set. Change this as well. Oh, shit. All right, Planet Crafter. All right, let's go and launch this thing. Launching the game. Not launching the game, launching the game. Although if I really like it, maybe I'll just eat it. Maybe I'll just fucking devour it. Who knows? The night is young. I mean, it's easy for me to say that since I don't have to get up early for work tomorrow. And we're gonna play that thing. Play that thing. And then switch to this screen right here. Funny little screen right here. Gonna take its sweet time. I did remove the, yes, okay, good. Make sure the Caves of Qud bingo scene was not visible. So that would have felt silly. You can't see this right now. Much like John Cena. Can't see it. You can't see this. Music's not horribly offensive. Oh. Ooh. What in the world? Uh-oh. Don't like that. Oh boy. My... Hopefully you can still hear me. My alt-tabbed and the game shat everything. I think I'm gonna have to kill and unkill. Who knew lowering the volume would be so disastrous? Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it. Put it out of its misery. Well, the game is not in early access. Okay, let's try that again. The game is not in early access. It's a little bit of a rough start. A little bit of a rough start, but that's okay. That's okay. That's, you know what? That's fine. That was, we're just ironing out the kinks. Ironing out the kinks. It's fine. I'm sure we got it out of its system. It was a one-time thing. There'll be no other shenanigans. What did I do exactly? I'm not sure what I clicked, but when I tried to lower the volume, I like clicked outside of the window, or not outside the window, just outside of the like this little part of the UI, and then it stopped registering clicks, and then the game decided to become one large black screen, and then it all went quiet. Take it down to 30. Sound effects will take it probably down to like 50. And you also down to 50 probably. No voice volume. Okay. Language English. Idle player, sure. That all sounds good. Action. I don't think there might not be combat in this game necessarily. There's action, of course, but there might not be like weapon and shooting and such. So there's so I think we'll see that represented here in the menu. Shift, space, inventory, construction, turn light F. Very good. Accessibility key. That window. There's a okay, yeah, for multiplayer that makes sense. There's an unstuck button. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Honestly, I would rather have it and not need it. Gamepad, not going to be using gamepad most likely. Graphics. That's all good. I say I will remove VSync, but I will take target frame rate as 60. Ultra is probably safe, probably. Resident drawer. Oh, probably, yeah, don't want to mess with that. Occlusion culling. I mean, it's set, so I guess I'll not mess with it. All right. quality of life patch. I think that's probably the most recent update, because yeah, this game's been out for a year or so, and again, it's not in early access, but a lot of people seem to really enjoy this game, so I'm excited to try it. It's called Planet Crafter, and let's jump in. New game, new possibilities. Standard, standard 1 rather. Name, my name. Super Habuyet. There we go. Planet Prime or Standard? Prime is a standard planet, so Standard is... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was part of the drop-down. I see. Game mode. So yeah, probably Standard. Drop some items when you die. It's one of these where you have oxygen, you have health, you have water, so there will be meters I must respond to, for better or for worse. That is sometimes a thing that I don't always love when it comes to these survival crafting games, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Probably just stick with the default settings. I think that's fine. Create. And load it. Yep. Let's begin.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Starting off strong and on a very happy note. Really simple introduction. All right, that's fine. Reminds me a little bit of the introduction for the Forever Skies, I think it was called. The one where you're in the ruins of skyscrapers and there's the green gunk underneath you. Your assigned planet. I was assigned here, or did I crash here horribly? Potato, I suppose. Reach 175 Ti. A blue atmosphere. I'm guessing TI is like maybe some kind of currency. Storage crate. Ligma seed? No, Lerma seed. Sorry, I got excited. Space food. Oxygen capsule. So I don't have a ton of inventory space. That's what we got so far. So I guess I'll keep that here for now. Crafting station. We can make more of these things. Microchip construction. So we gotta get some stuff. Silicon, magnesium, iron, cobalt. Very good. Oh, that's to increase capacity. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We got the first steps in the top left. So kind of a guided tutorial of sorts, which is nice. Oxygen tank and oxygen tank. The capsules. Do I not already have one? Oh, you have to craft and I see. Craft it and then equip it. Yeah. These things. Cool. Well, off to a good start. I hope if you're a fan of the color red and or orange or even yellow, and I've got great fucking news about this video game. I've got great news about this. There we go. Got some cobalt. So, I mean, that from the get-go makes this part a little bit gentler. Not having to do a bunch of digging to get what sounds like the kinds of things that normally take a little bit longer to acquire. A lot of just surface level stuff. Magnesium and cobalt and all this stuff. My oxygen is dwindling much more rapidly than I would hope. That's a little bit upset. That's a little bit concerning. Can I close the door and serve the juice? Can I close the door so the oh wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. When I walk into there, yeah, when I just waltz in there, I get the juice. That's kind of cool. So how am I doing? I need a little bit more iron. Yeah. I can make a microchip torch. Be able to see stuff. Add light to your multi-tool. Instruction. Instruct entities. That's kind of cool for salvaging things. All right. Let's stick with we will need the microchip construction. Let's stick with the main task at hand. Need a bit more iron and cobalt. It's a little bit of both of those guys. All right. Does sprinting make you... It's ice. Does sprinting make you lose more oxygen more quickly? Not necessarily. Iron. Cobalt is the blue stuff. I don't want to stray too far because I know how that goes. You stray too far, you get got. You fly too close or too far away, in this case from the sun, and it all goes to shit. Inventory full. All right. That's my time. That's my sign, rather. What's up, Whale? This is No Man's crafting sky. Or rather, I don't think we have a spaceship anytime soon, so this is just No Man's ground, No Man's planet. backpack. And I also make this thing. I need a little bit more iron. And I equip the backpack. Yes. Inventory size, yes. Good to see you, whale. This is the Planet Crafter, a game that I've heard very good things about. And I've seen it recommended on Steam a bunch of times. I've had a couple friends say really good things about it. A couple friends have rated in after they've played it. They all had said good things, and I appreciate... now, I've been playing it for like 10 minutes, but I appreciate the kind of the soft nudge of a start that we have so far. It's not being too unkind to us. I think it's like being fairly not super mean at the start. It's being pretty chill. Terra Nil, I've heard of it. I've not played it, but I've definitely heard of it for sure. Construction microchip. Can I go and do it? Yes, I can. And then equip it. All right. Now I only have these like 4 slots. Hopefully this is going to be acceptable. Living compartment. I don't have that on here. Living compartment door. One drill, one turbine. Oh, that's probably... I see. That's probably the construction piece. Ooh, here we go. Click? No. I think I need to check the... Oh, here we go, here we go. Build is cute. Here we go, here we go. So we need a living compartment. One of these puppies. We need some iron and some iron. All right, I'm seeing a pattern here. Yeah, puzzle game. You restore ecosystems. That sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty cool. Iron right here. That's convenient. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it like come across my radar. One of those things where Steam might recommend it, that kind of thing. Kind of refreshing that it's very quick and easy to gain resources. I don't have to like find myself doing a bunch of digging and like a whole excavating operation before I can get to what seem like some pretty important resources. Just a bunch of surface iron and cobalt just kind of scattered around. Birthday stream. The birthday stream was very fun. It was very fun. It was a goofy time. I played a bunch of Postal 2. Very vulgar and inappropriate game. It was very silly. It was very silly, just the way I wanted it. Very inappropriate and very stupid game. It's what Postal 2 is one of those games I'd always heard about as being a what to attach this. I feel like the answer is probably no. Well, maybe. We definitely want it nearby. I'll place it on a flat zone just right here. There we go. It's one of those games I'd always heard about. You have to build the door separately. One of those games I always heard about and always... you hear about how like I said, how vulgar and or offensive a game is. And just how... for its time, it was really noteworthy. But also... people remember it fondly. It's not just like a game that like, oh, it's just offensive and there's nothing else. Like, people genuinely seemed to enjoy back in the day and had like fond memories of enjoying of like going back and playing it. So since it came out in 2003, that I obviously have a penchant for older games that I myself never played, obviously, but still I enjoy that kind of nostalgia feel. So it was fun to go back and play it. And what I think I might do is finish it. I don't know if I'm gonna like commit necessarily to a full playthrough, but I at least want to do a little bit more sessions with it first. And it was just a fun time. Just a fun kind of somewhat improvised stream because I kind of got back to my computer kind of late last night. Wasn't sure if I was going to go for a stream, but I'm glad we did it. It was fun. It was a good time. T1 drill. This is a machine. Yes, and I can make it now. We're going to place it outside, presumably. Let's place a rotor. There we go. And then a turbine. Just turbine. Cool. Place that right here. I don't know if there's much sense to where I'm placing these things, but I'm just slapping them around. Terraformation screen. I need some iron and some silicon. Not silicone, silicon. What's up, Zabat? So we did get to meet Gary Coleman because we did Monday and Tuesday all the way through. So yeah, we got to meet Gary Coleman. We got him to sign our autograph our book, and also I think what's supposed to happen is that he's supposed to get killed by the cops, but we protected him. We successfully protected him. So Gary Coleman in that universe lives. Unfortunately, not so much in real life, because I know he practically did pass away several years ago, I want to say. Need iron and silicon, so I'm gonna hold off on grabbing anything else. Silicon and iron, I think, is this guy. Play till you get frustrated, then you can. I'm sure there's like a bunch of cheats in that game. I have no doubt. Titanium, I'll grab it, but the iron somewhere. Is this iron? Magnesium, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I grabbed a bunch of ice that I definitely did not end up needing. I'm guessing ice you can use to craft water out of it, if I had to guess. But Alex, ice is water. It's just in a different form. Here's some iron. Oh, wrong door. I'm not sure I understand the physics of how this door is very open, and yet when I walk in, my oxygen refills. Not sure I quite understand how that works. Yeah, play peacefully until you get frustrated. Yeah, I did 75% of the time play peacefully. It didn't always last. Sometimes something would try my patience, but yeah, generally speaking, yeah, we tried to play peacefully. Sometimes. Oh, is it? Are we having a moment? The wind is. Oh, things are exploding. Oh. Seems alarming. Now, none of them are heading. Oh, that one's heading slightly in my trajectory. You know, maybe I should just go inside for a minute. Is there a window out here? No, but I want to see it. I want to watch. Is this how the dinosaurs felt? Just watching this all come down. Oh, that one. that one was like that one looked like a circle, like it was just heading right for me. Yeah, like that one right there. Ooh, that one's a little bit scary. Ooh. Oh, okay, all right. I'm going in. Scary. So I'm wondering if this will repopulate some of the surface material. Ooh, it's yellow. I'm over here like, oh, yellow, Jesus. Who turned on piss vision? Who turned on the piss filter? Like blinking a little bit, good lord. Yeah, when you get to the first couple day hydration level, all right, I'm gonna make my guy drink everything that he can drink in the world. He's a thirsty boy. Base food. Can I just eat the water? And there's a water bottle. I click to consume. I just eat the entire water bottle, plastic and all. Blueprints. I need some iron. And of course we are out of extra water. Silicon. I think that's titanium. Boy, this is very yellow. My eyes are. It's not burning my eyes, but my eyes don't love it necessarily. No, sorry, but I do need silicon though. Oh, that's great. Silicon. Hey, perfect. Awfully convenient. Okay, the yellow piss vision has ended. But anyway, yeah. No, I'm with you though, Sabat. So yeah, once you get through the first day, you find how you kind of know how to navigate and know how to do things non-violently. Because yeah, if you just start slapping things violently, people will react violently, as you would expect. Oh, whoops! Did I drop the silicon? Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I put it in the wrong container. Maybe I thought I was taking it out. Maybe I put it in. That's exactly what I did. Classic. Take the iron and one more silicon. Oh, and water bottle and oxygen tank and food and super alloy. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I think we'll do at least one more session for the game, at least, before I commit to a full playthrough or not. He is drilling for something. Not sure what he's drilling for, but he's drilling for something. Blueprints. You can only place it on the ground. Can I rotate? Yes. But kind of weird you can only place it on the ground, but seems like the kind of thing that would make sense to place it on something. Right there. A little bit awkward, but and a T1 heater. This thing, so I need some iridium. Iridium. The phrase going postable. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I can kind of see it honestly. Yeah. It's when a director wants to really emphasize that this takes place in Mexico. Yeah, it do be that way. New blueprint. Cool. A better oxygen tank. A more oxygen-y oxygen tank. So I'm guessing that would be... Here we go. Oh, no, that's... Oh, craft station, yes. So if I could look up something that would tell me about iridium. Craft screen progress. Let's do the Vegetube. Yeah, we have magnesium. Oh, well, we don't have right now, but we've seen magnesium. And then the progress screen. Energy levels. We have the progress screen yet. Yeah, maybe the drill will find the good stuff. Generates pressure by releasing gases. Okay. Generates pressure. Let's get some magnesium first. There was some, if nothing else, in that crate that I saw earlier. Grab some of those things. Is it a little bit bright? Let's see. I'm stuck. Graphics. Turn down the brightness a little bit. Is that a little bit better? It's less vibrant. Magnesium. Got that super alloy. Sounds super duper. I don't think there's bloom. I could be wrong. I don't think there's bloom. Vegetube. So I see in this device to generate some O2. That and her. There we go. Low power though. Okay. And a heater. I'm not sure if there's like a comfort meter we have to abide by. And then this is reach a blue sky 175 EI. I don't know if that means to like reach an altitude. A bunch of stuff out that way. Maybe this is a sign I need to start exploring. Notice the chair just now. Because there's definitely like ruins to explore. Full power. What if I should generate another turbine? Where's all machines on the planet? Every single machine ever. Another craft station. Craft better tools. Put that in. Put that next to this guy. Oh, I cannot. It's too large. Too large. Put it in here. As far back as I can. There we go. Of course, I need some energy. Water bottle, oxygen capsule, backpack. There's the better oxygen tank. There's the exoskeleton. That's kind of cool. Got a couple options then. Not sure about screen progress. Information screen. Information blueprints. The progress one. Thinking maybe it would show up in the heightened. Oh, maybe one of these microchips. No. Maybe there's like another tier just that we can still reach. Or maybe it'll show up once we do a couple more of these other things. So if we're going to be doing some exploring, the deconstruction would be nice. Needed to salvage wrecks. That might be something that we'll end up using. So let's get that. Silicon and magnesium. See if there's any in my storage. I don't think that there is. A bunch of ice that I put away that I have no use for. Silicon and magnesium. I think there might be some in this thing over here. Some titanium. Silicon, very good. Magnesium, take them some space food with me. Aluminium. Would have been very silly if that iridium was just chilling in this container, waiting for me. Being all very alluring and tempting. So it was the deconstruction one, so I can salvage wrecks and get wrecked. I'm a little bit concerned that I don't have any more inventory slots. So, or like equipment slots, that is. And maybe that is resolved by getting this guy. Yeah, equipment, that's probably what it is. So silicon, magnesium, that's the next priority. At least we're pretty quick to the... just the pipeline from like, get the next thing, get the next upgrade. At least we're kind of like, chunking along here. Versus like, oh god, I have to grind for 30 minutes on this one, like looking for this one vein of coal, this one vein of iron. At least it's like, all right, let me just run out back, grab a couple things, start the next process. At least we're getting like a quick feedback loop, which is kind of cool. Also, infinite stamina. I can just sprint forever. That we said that was going to be the exoskeleton. Bam. And let's see. So I'll take that off of this thing, and then put that there we go. There we go. There we go. Had to take something off to put it on. There we go. So that's how that works. And I'm guessing you can't just make another exoskeleton. I'm guessing, although an exoskeleton full of exoskeletons would be a very funny way to increase the equipment slot size. That's like the Sonic and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles of an equipment loadout. It'd be funny, maybe not realistic. So while I'm here, I might as well get the tier 2 oxygen tank. Might as well. Silicon, magnesium, and titanium. Surprised I don't have titanium already. Oh, right, the ligma seed. Right. Put that thing. Ligma seed! Then we said we need silicon, titanium, and 2 mags. I'll go ahead and grab the iron. We'll need it eventually. So it seems. That's a popular resource. 2 mags and a silicon, I believe. Low power, low food. We got space food. We're good. Well, not right now, but we have space food back at the base. 1 mag, and that is 2 Maggies. 2 Margarets. Margaretnesium. I might go ahead and build another wind turbine because we keep getting these alerts about low power. I'm not sure what power is necessary for at this point, but I'm presuming it's there for a reason. And this tells me... okay, this is kind of cool. So this tells me about other kinds of upgrades that we'll eventually get. 100 PPT, 100 PowerPoint. So yeah, I guess there's... okay, so the terraformation. Okay, so this is like a measure of how you unlock other recipes, other blueprints. That's kind of cool. The oxygen tank, nice. And it's in there. Cool. That was easy. The original one, I guess, gets overwritten. Yeah, we didn't drop it or anything. That's the tier 2. My lungs have so much more capacity now. There's no more backpack upgrades necessarily. I'm kind of curious. The screen progress one, that's here. So we need to generate more heat, and we need the iridium stuff. So let's drink another. Okay, let's eat a space food. Restore. No, that restores health. Well, I guess health is food. Sure. Restores health. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And that fully quenches the thirst. So I'll wait for that to get a little bit lower. I'll grab as much food as I should reasonably carry. And set off. I'm gonna drop all this ice that is no use for us. these things, but it's probably fine. What are the odds we're gonna get got? I'm sure it's fine. Nothing bad could possibly happen. So I got the super alloy. Anything else? No other messages. Nothing. No other. You've got mail. Hydration level critical. It's okay. I'm gonna fly as close to the sun as I should not reasonably do. Not reasonably go. So nothing. We're not in any direct paths. That one's a little bit concerning. That little guy. Yeah. So we got the space food. Oh, that's in the container. I'll take one of those. I'll take two of those. Oxygen. We got. You know what? I'll 2 of those. Keep that guy on us. Put that away. I'm gonna drop the ice. That's what I wanted to get to rid myself of. Drop it, and drop it. I'm gonna drink the water. There we go. So now, yeah, let's fully start exploring. Oh, but first, yeah, let's generate more power. Generate more power. So this thing, we need some iron. I know I just dropped some meowments even earlier. Yep. So really, it just takes one blob of iron to make a wind turbine. That's pretty impressive. I wonder if I get more juice by putting it higher up, maybe, or if that's not how it works. If it's like they're kind of clipping into each other. If it's like RimWorld, where if something is in front of the turbine, it is able to do less. Let's go for this thing. This seems encouraging. This thing in the distance. We have the deconstruct to work through ruins. And look at that. My O2 is already a little bit lower than I would prefer it. It might be worth my while to construct some halfway points. See what this thing's got for me. Maybe we'll just get lucky and find some in a box, in a crate. That's exactly what happened. Wow, very lucky. Got an achievement for it. We're among the chosen one. A whole bunch of goodies. All right, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was like, man, we got to go to faraway places. That tier 2 oxygen tank was not quite as juicy as I thought it would be, but it's better, no question. No one's questioning that it's better. Alright, so your one heater, I got you, baby. Wait, where should I put it? That generates heat. I guess if it's like in our base. Chain the constructions. Wait, what was that? Accessibility key, default to chain constructions. I guess that's if you wanted to build a bunch of them, basically. So it can't go out here. Does it go inside? Yeah, that would make sense. Can I put it in here? No, it's got to be in like constructed house, constructed like living space. Put it right here. Like a expand how many squares you get by rotation. There we go. Takes more juice. It's fine. That's fine. I think I grabbed more iron. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of how I'm doing this diagonally, but sure. That's the most efficient way to do it. Power restored. What if I can like pick up and relocate things. Construct. Torch. A torch might not be a bad idea, actually. And I have the inventory space for it. Deconstruct for your multi-tool. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, at some point I might want to start moving things around. I mean, I don't know if I ever have to mess with this necessarily. The idea is that that's generating oxygen for us. So, yeah, a flashlight, a light source might not be a bad idea. So, find some silicon real quick. Excuse me. Yeah, that should be fairly easy. Is this iron? That's the juice. That's the goods. Don't mind if I diddly do. Let me grab this one thing. Okay, yeah, now we're set. A torch. Yes, please. guy. I'll have a little bit more of that stuff. I'll eat the foods. All those bad boys unlocked and equipped even, which is nice. If I want flashlight, that is... Oh, did I not put it on? Microchip torch. Oh, that's right. It's a separate button. Right. That makes sense. Okay. So, the screen progress. What was that one? That was going to be under heat. So, at 500. Ooh, it's going to take a minute. 33, that's going to take... Hence why we wanted to chain these things together. I see why that is. So then it might behoove us then to build a separate one of these guys. Can I deconstruct this to break it? No, I can't. I wanted to say... Make another one of these puppies. Oh, I need iron and titanium again. Some iron. And... Give me the titanium. I think that's the one that's like closer to... No, that's some more iron. One that's maybe a lighter gray. This is all iron. I guess I've been using titanium. Oh, I think this is it. Kind of bubbly looking. So, yeah, if I were to make another one of these... Yeah, I realize I've placed these in a questionable pattern, but hear me out. Oh, shit. Actually, no, it's okay. That's okay. It actually builds it up for me. But yeah, this is kind of awkward. If I deconstruct this, do I get all of the things or some of the things for it, maybe? That was the tier 2 crafting station. I think I did. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess I could just move it here. That's inoffensive. We need a whole bunch more of these things. Iron and silicon. Unless there's a way to upgrade them. But I'm not going to hold my breath. So I'm going to upgrade them. Because we need to get a whole bunch so I can get that screen. The nice thing is that the... Oh, yeah, it's the tier 2 veg tube. Maybe I should go for the tier 2 heater. Because that generates more, I'm sure. Or anything else that generates heat. Generates energy that powers things. Food grower. I wonder what the food grower does. What could that possibly do? Food grower. Is there a food shower? Asking for a friend, obviously. Yes, it looks like there is only just the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 heaters. I don't see anything else that would generate heat. Say, what if I just set the building on fire? Does that generate heat? So, just so I'm clear, what do the drills do? They generate pressure, releasing gases trapped underground. I guess pressure is a... Oh, here we go. So that's just something that works towards unlocking more things. Interesting how that's a... how pressure generated is part of the planet crafting process. Maybe the idea is that it's like there's just a bunch of gases in the underneath the crust that we just want to alleviate. Make it, planet crafted, to terraform it. Oh, randomly new backpack. Oh, because it's slowly working towards this. This number's slowly going up. Oh, and this number's slowly going... Oh, I thought it was like a flat number. Interesting. I guess I wasn't paying too much attention, but yeah, these numbers are slowly going up. So there's like a... That's kind of nice then. So yeah, so you could just do the bare minimum and just wait for $1 billion, or you could try to like do the next kinds of things. That's actually kind of cool. It's a cool mechanic. So, what does it take to make a tier 2 bacular pacular? It's probably on this crafting station, actually. So it's gonna take... Oh, okay, it builds off the original. Iron, silicon, titanium. You got it, and you got it. With the iron not there. Guys getting a little bit thirsty. I don't have any more water capsules. I think I can craft them, can't I? Maybe you'll have to, like, grab some ice. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, yeah. I'm just gonna grab all these and make all the water in the goddamn... Okay, maybe not all of it, but a whole bunch of water. I gotta be thirsty. Kind achievement for crafting 10 items. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's kind of cool. Let's drop that last one. Don't want to get too silly. Let's not get too out of hand. What was it? Iron and silicon and titanium. I do be plowing through this the titanium quickly. That's a resource I'm going through a whole bunch. Needs silicon and titanium. Titanium. I think silicon is dark like that one. No. Well, or maybe rather. Planet formation's kind of curious. Flashlight. There we go. I don't know if that uses more juice, or if there is a personal juice. It's not like there's a personal energy level necessarily. Hydration level low. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Hydrate before you die, comma, great. Drinking all that water? I know. Drinking so much water. Whoa, Alex, you have to drive home later, bro. Don't drink all that water in one place. You better not get behind the wheel after doing all that drinking. Water drinking. That's still iron, yeah. Am I a big doofus? I might be a big doofus, and I can't remember how much, or even what silicon looks like. It's been so long. I'm gonna grab a few of these while I'm here. Also, my guy's getting low on the juice. And by the juice, I mean the oxygen, the lung juice. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest you probably don't want juice in your lungs. That's how you get... Oh, here's some silicon. Nice. That's how you get pneumonia. Inventory full. Inventory shut up is more like it. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm cooking. Speaking of drinking too much water, that was a common theme in Caves of Qud earlier. As my guy was puking on every elder in every village we could find for that one bingo panel. That was a very silly and very fun time. 10 out of 10 would bingo cut again. We get the tier 2 backpack. Shazam. And we got it. Inventory is a little bit girthier. That's the way I like it. So, if I want to work towards the tier 2 heater, it would be worth my while. So let's so oxygen. And that is to say, this generates oxygen, right? That's how this works. You give it a seed, except I don't have any more seeds. But if there was a tier 2 thingy, this thing, yeah, this would go a little bit faster. So if I generate more heat, 500. But I need more heat to generate this thing. The goddamn catch-22 right there. So, if I could find more seeds, that would be helpful. So either find more seeds, or just make more heaters. Which would, I mean, making more heaters is not a bad thing. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Because if nothing else, we can deconstruct it fairly easily. I need one more bit of iron. Oh, I dropped one earlier. We also saw lots of iron just kind of floating around. Floating and goatin' and throatin'. You met that's right, you met the levels. You met the levels required of hydration, but you did so through pissular means. So I mean, technically it's a liquid, but it's not the kind of hydration we had in mind. Oh, speaking of, I think I was getting thirsty. Rotate. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I like that. A lot nicer. Low power. Not anymore, you gnat. I'm gonna continue with this diagonal. Actually, no. I'm gonna like gridify this shit. Are restored. We'll need more where that came from eventually. Can you call the result of erosion? Can I call it the Gold Canyon? Depends on how it's eroding. Totally depends. Depends exactly what we're talking here. Got that thing built up. That thing will be... So we're about halfway to this guy. Just with the general terraformation. What contributes towards terraformation? Maybe that's the... It wouldn't be the wind turbines. Huh. Maybe that's just a measure of just overall progress. Yeah, Piss Dorado. There you go. At 1.0? Oh, Q's, not T. So presumably at 1,000, we get the indoor ladder. So that will take a minute. That will take a minute. So if I could find more of that iridium, that'd be pretty sick. And maybe that's the strat. Maybe that's like the next thing to focus on. Just get more of the juice. I already have a lot of water. I'm gonna store some of the water in here. Don't need quite all that. Keep 1 water on me. I'll keep the 2 oxygen capsules. I'm gonna put the aluminum in here. That's a fairly uncommon thing, as far as I can tell. That guy, that guy, and that guy. And yeah, let's continue kind of poking around, looking for more fallen, like yeah, these cases, these blue cases full of goodies. Or maybe we'll just get lucky and find iridium in the wild, but yeah, it seems like that's the more likely case. We got Johnson. What's up, Johnson? Thank you for the well wishes, my friend. Always nice to hear from you. Johnson, how was your stream the other day? Because you were streaming, I think, on Friday night. Were you doing some spooky games, like some Phasmo, maybe? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna just deconstruct this. Oh. Which gives us more iron, yeah. Because if it's empty, might as well. Get it out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Good blueprint. Living compartment window. Oh, it's nice. It's scenic. Nice. So, got some space food. Nothing else that we need right now, but some nice things. Some nice things. I like things that are nice. Halfway through our oxygen, but of course we have some portable oxygen that I can use. Is that something fancy? It might be. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Sorry, never mind. Got excited. I want to stray too far. I'm gonna start retracting backwards. I'm guessing if you run out of oxygen, you start losing health, and then you're sad. You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna eat oxygen when it gets low, because I got some of those containers. What we really need is the iridium. Level critical. Right. Bloop. That's still more of the same. That's so yeah, no more blue containers. Oh, that's a yellow container? Ooh, that could be something sexy. Oh, you probably did, Johnson. I actually have not checked. Ooh, wow, lots of fun stuff. I haven't actually checked Facebook in a long time. And this is not like a humble brag, but I'm sure there were there are a lot of friends and family members that wrote upon my wall that I ought to respond to. So, you know, I'll probably get caught up on those tomorrow. But I appreciate you popping in, Johnson. It's good to see you. That golden chest had some goods. It also had the iridium that I seek so deeply. So I've got a little bit more time before I have to rubber band back that way. Anything else around here? Got an achievement for getting that golden chest, by the way. Amazing chest ahead. There's another blue one, but that's kind of far away. So far, we've pretty much seen all the stuff that can spawn on the surface. There might be some things that I don't know if you have to dig in this game, but there might be some stuff we have to dig for. And of course, we've seen ruins in the distance. We got Bum Rocky. What's up, buddy? Bum Rocky, you might have been one of the folks that recommended this game to me, actually. I remember there's a couple Twitch buddies that were like, yo, this game is dope. And I was like, oh, tell me more. And then they said, I will. And then they told me about it. You might have been one of the ones that told me about this game. Because I got a review key for it. We're trying it right now, and it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. Back in early access. Because, yeah, you probably know that we are past early access. We are in post access, or full access. Just access. Right-click to build the golden effigy. And uranium rod. Extremely condensed uranium. Oh, that sounds tasty. And then golden seed. So much oxygen. So much oxygen, so little time. Holy cannoli. I need some ice and some mag goddamnesium. Oh, my inventory's full, though. Gonna drop that stuff. Just gonna shit all this out. Pooping it all out. There we go. Pop some of this into this storage thingy. So, yeah, pop those guys and that guy. All right. Yeah, I said, what was it? Magnesium, I think. Next thing. Okay, I go to this menu. I need ice, magnesium, and iron. Ice, iron. I need the mags. Can I give you a huge tip? I am down. I am down if there's something that you think would be extremely recommended. Having to restart the game? Well, I haven't had to yet. You, I'm sure, have noticed my extremely organized way of building the base. Base is so organized. So sensible. Too sensible, maybe. And another veggie tube. And I guess that is already facing the way that we want it. Then open that shit and pop this puppy in there. The golden seed. So much oxygen, so little time. Your pod will eventually be underwater. Interesting. Will it like warn me when that's gonna happen? Is there a meteor barrel? Well, we actually seen several meteors, and nothing is shit in my general vicinity yet. But yeah, we've seen them land scarily nearby, and that's always a little bit alarming. It'll just happen with no warning. Good to know. Good to know. Well, let's go and do that now. Because I think we got the goods. Foundation grid. I'm guessing just one layer of grid is good enough. Reach new spaces for anything, so we need a bunch of iron. I'm guessing everything needs to be moved up. Although I guess you probably couldn't raise the drills up because that has to be right on the surface. I'm guessing the windmills would want to be raised up as well. It's the lake itself. Oh, I see. When you say I'm raising the heat level, that's like this thing, right? Like this kind of heat level. As this goes higher. So right now we got a ways to go, but I see what you're saying. About to unlock the solar panel. That's exciting. Everything. Oh, including the drill? Would the drill even work when it's not on the surface? So I would assume that has to be directly on the surface. But I mean, if that would work, that would be cool. Yeah, so this thing, of course, would be a loss because I don't think we can deconstruct this. You can deconstruct the storage crate, obviously. All right, so that stays. Okay, that kind of was what I assumed. So yeah, so we're gonna build a bunch of these. We have 2 iron. We'll need 1, 2. Leave that guy. 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 iron ultimately. 3. Few more. I appreciate the heads up. That is a good bit of warning. It'd be nice if the game gave you a little heads up for when that happened, but I guess that's part of the experience, is having that oh god, oh fuck moment when you probably like just see the water either pouring down from the distance, or you just notice like, huh, why are there puddles everywhere, and oh god, why is it rising? Just kind of that oh geez, oh god, oh fuck moment. I do have food and water on me. Be good eventually. That's number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. And 6. Get more oxygen. Pod insurance, right? Yeah, we're in a floodplain right now. Exactly. There we go. Oh, tier 2 veg tube. I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. So let's deconstruct. Well, yeah, might as well. Or, well, actually, that's right, because I don't have any more seeds. Let's deconstruct this one. Actually, no. Let's take this thing out first. Can I grab that? Oh, inventory full. That's fine. Here, 2. Oh, we need more stuff. 2 ice, magnesium, and silicon. Well, there's the magnesium. Let's pop some more things in the storage, which is full. I'm shocked. Eat food? No. Then nothing else. Yeah, let's just drop the iron for a moment. We got some ice. Just kick it all around like a bunch of soccer balls. We need one more ice, one more mag, and one silicon. So the mag is over here. No. Mag is over here. One more silicon. Zabat, or no. Bumrocky says, look right from the door of your base. The land goes up. Do you mean like up here? As that would be a bit of an operation, or maybe up there. Maybe that'd be like a less scary place. It seemed, I mean, up there is really high up. But yeah, maybe like start relatively simple. Go over, like just kind of move things over that way, because that would be a big operation of sprinting back and forth. Go and grab that, but I need silicon. I think that is... I keep forgetting what silicon looks like. I've got a pretty good idea what cobalt and iron and magnesium and titanium look like, but silicon eludes me. That's titanium. My guy needs water. He's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. Got Formidable Thunder. What's up, bud? It's an oh crap moment, right? But yeah, that's the thing. When you've got the base going and you're cooking, yeah, it's one thing to have an oh crap moment and then have the means to deal with it versus an oh crap moment and then like, damn, I wish the game would have told me, or there would have been some kind of warning that this was going to happen. Because yeah, that would definitely get me for sure. Silicon, I have a... Oh wait, is this silicon? Yes, there we go. Because I was about to give up hope. So yeah, so you're thinking, yeah, maybe not quite a sharply raised area, but that area right there would be good enough. Good enough, at least for the time being. Actually, this one. Alright, so now... Bam! We need more juice. There we go. Okay, that gives us lots of oxygen. Tasty, delicious, nutritious oxygen. Grab one of those irons so I can make... Oh, let's do a solar panel, actually. Iron, cobalt, and silicon. Cobalt, and let's hunt for more silicon. The hunt for silicone continues. Real civil engineer made a bridge out of eggplant? There's eggplant in this game. I'm guessing that's like a YouTube channel. Real civil engineer. What is this game? So this is called the Planet Crafter. Really cool crafting survival game. I'll confess, I'm not usually a big fan of survival crafting. This game is pretty cool so far. The survival crafting games tend to be games that I'll play for a little bit, but then I'll kind of lose interest after a while because, you know, reacting to meters and numbers and like just reacting to bars filling up or dwindling on their own gets a little bit boring to me sometimes. So I don't know how long I'll stick to it necessarily, but cool little game to try, and we did get a review key for it, so that was kind of enough for me to be encouraged to give it the old what for. Solar panel. This is probably a little bit juicier than yeah, just pop it on there. A little bit juicier than just stacking more of these things. That restores the power. What's up, Meerkat? Do you have any interest in F1? What is F1? Levels back out. Okay, good. Yeah. And that is a YouTube channel. Yes, yeah, the hunt for silicone. No, it's silicon, but it's more funny to say silicone. That's what matters. Alright, so let's go ahead and start relocating things. And not that it'll be that difficult. Well, the stuff inside will be a little bit annoying. I think to make one of these things, yeah, we just need iron, titanium. So we have... It's iron here. Let's do this first. Take like... Well, no, let's do this part last. I'll hold enough... Like, here, I'll go and eat a food. And I'll keep 2 oxygen. Or just 2. And I'll keep... I'm gonna leave the water there. I'm gonna leave all these other things. Pop that in there. Things I don't need immediately. I will just go ahead and drop this guy. This guy. Actually, What does that do? I like place it on the ground, maybe? This is right click to build golden effigy. Oh. I like. There we go. Nailed it. Just a little statue. Fun little statue for funsies. Indoor ladder. Cool. Cool. Yeah, he says he does like this one though, yeah. Great fan. So F1, so Formula 1, like Formula 1 racing? I'm not really much of a... Are you talking about like a racing game? Because I've never really watched any sort of like car racing before. And I've never played... Well, I don't play a lot of racing games. If I play a racing game, it's usually something more arcadey. Like Mario Kart, that kind of thing. So I tend to be perhaps the filthiest of filthy casuals when it comes to racing and the like. So yeah, it's not a thing I visit on a very regular basis. That is a raid. That's a raid from a nice person named... Oh, that's Shake. What's up, Shake? Shake, I'm sorry to hear you were feeling under the weather today, bud. We missed you playing the Caves of Qud, and we only talked a little bit of shit about you behind your back. We only told a few embarrassing stories about you. Mostly, you know, we kept it really classy though. We kept it really classy. We always do. We always keep it classy. It was a fun time though. It was a fun time, and we're looking forward to more games with the boys on future occasions. Alias and Krath raised the specter of potentially playing more repo. Maybe tonight, probably more likely on a future occasion. Yeah, maybe more repo in our future if you'd be so inclined. And tier 3, tier 3 backpack would actually be kind of sick. We're playing some Planetcraft right now. Pretty cool little game so far. Pretty cool little game. I got the aluminium right over gosh darned here. What are the odds? What are the gosh darn odds? It's a beautiful thing. Thank you for the raid, Shake. And as you know, whenever someone pops in with the raid, my favorite thing to ask is, what you been playing? And do you have any clips to share? I love getting to see what our homies are up to, man. Says, no, I feel even sicker, man. Nah, man, you feel sicker. Beam NG. Beam NG does look like a very fun game. I've seen people stream it. It does look very fun. We got Dizzy. What kind of games? Well, so tonight we're playing Planet Crafter. We were playing some Caves of Qud Bingo earlier. Some Caves of Qud Bingo races earlier, that is. Really cool traditional roguelike. But we were doing bingo races with Alias and with Alias Bot and with Craft Plays, where we had individualized bingo boards set up. We were trying to race each other to complete the right goals to reach a bingo before the other person. So Caves of Qud Bingo was fun. Last night we played Postal 2, 2003 first-person shooter game that was very vulgar and very kind of South Park-esque in its humor and its general stylings, and that was fun. And again, very vulgar, very inappropriate, but that was a fun one. I'm gonna snag as much as I can, so we need to relocate things sooner than later. Oops. And then yeah, so a lot of, anyway, just kind of shorthand, a lot of roguelikes, for sure, a lot of roguelikes. A lot of indie games, some retro games as well. Anything else? Oh, deconstruct that thing, but my inventory is full. Go ahead and start moving some stuff up this way. A lot of indie games, a lot of roguelikes, some retro games. Mostly PC, but sometimes Nintendo. Sometimes some Nintendo as well. Yeah, Beam NG. You and me both, Shake. It's been on my wishlist for a while. I've watched people play it. I've yet to pull the trigger on it, but I've considered it on many occasions. This place looks pretty chill. There's a really cool crashed ship over there that'd be cool to explore at some point. Got some nice things to check out. So we'll start building some stuff right around here. I just say, yeah, give me a living oh, I need some titanium first. I will just drop a couple of things. I'll just drop it like it's hot. Drop some ice. That's not exactly something that we need immediately. Here's some titanium right here. Shazam. So build this thing. I'm thinking, yeah, we want it like kind of high up. And I'm assuming you can, like, you know, build ladders and kind of flatten things out. So it's a little bit awkward right now, but I'm sure it'll be much more doable in a bit. More titanium is needed. So we shall do that. Oxygen's getting a little bit low, but I can, that's an easy fix. Easy fix. There we go. Here's some titanium down. A little bit further though. Oh, here's some right here. That's iron. Same thing. One man's titanium is another man's iron. Oxygen levels are low. I think once I create a door here, we'll be all set. He says, gonna go die somewhere. Yeah, and then is like, wait. Twitch is like, wait a second. Twitch is like, that's a scary message. I'm scared. There we go. So we're good here. Have I ever played No Man's Sky? I do like No Man's Sky. I haven't played it in 7 years. I haven't played it since 2018. It's a game I would really like to play. Because I think I would really enjoy it. Well, not that I would enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I want to play more of it because I think I would enjoy the latest updates. Because, yeah, that is a very cool game. And that is one of those, like... one of those games where... like, whoops, it's 4 a.m. It's one of those where in no time at all, time gets away from you and you, like, oh, I've gone off. I've gone off into the weeds, man. I've too much time has been spent and I have work in the morning and oh god, what have I done with my life? One of those kinds of games. So yeah, that seems like a very, very fun game. Actually, I'm going to build one of those instead. Hydration low. Hydration, shmation. Yeah, Postal. Yeah, we played Postal 2. It was for the first time last night. Last night was my birthday. And to celebrate the fact that I was mature, older and more mature, we decided to play a mature game. And Postal 2 is, when it comes to M-rated games, that one is one of the M-rated games of all time for sure. How's Planetcraft? It's pretty cool so far. It's very much a survival crafting game. There's no combat. It's just survival crafting. It's a pretty cool system where instead of mining for stuff and building stuff and go for the next vein, go for the next piece of equipment to build or resource to find, you have these here. Let's see if I can see the, was it energy levels? I think it was the blueprints. Let's craft the blueprint screen. So I'll awkwardly place in the ground for just a second here. So you have these numbers here that we're like slowly building towards. I've taken most of those things offline, but the pressure is still building, for instance. These are things that are cumulative, that we're just like building towards over time. So instead of like, oh, I have so many gold or tin or silver, and then you spend it to build something. These are cumulative. These build up, and you unlock more recipes, more blueprints for building more of these things to generate these resources just slowly over time. So it's almost like a, I don't know, not quite like automation levels of Factorio, but yeah, you're building things that generate things that unlock more blueprints that as you're building towards terraforming the planet. Because your whole idea is we're terraforming this planet to raise the heat levels, raise the oxygen, depressurize the what's beneath the crust, try to make it hospitable, basically. Oh, and of course, shit is sometimes there are randomized events, as you can imagine. We were advised earlier that this game, as you raise the heat levels, ice caps will melt and the water levels will rise. So it can get a little silly. This game looks like it is pretty impressive in its depth. So I'm excited. I'm excited to play more of this. It's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool little game. What's up, Jim? How many planets have you crafted? This is my first time playing the game. Or you're not so much crafting a planet, you're more refining a planet. Yeah, Postal is a very it's a fun game. It's a little all over the place. I mean, it's funny, it's silly, it's extremely self-aware. But I found myself having more fun than I thought I would. At first I thought it was just a one-off, but I think I might go and do at least one more session of the game. We also have a review key for playing Postal Brain Damaged, which is the newest game in the series. I got a review key of that to play sometime this week, I think. So that's part of what encouraged me to check it out first. Yeah, it's a very fun game, but extremely silly. It's this South Park of video games, at least from, again, 2003. I do love a good retro game, so that's part of what threw me too. Yeah, No Man's Sky, it has come a long way. I enjoyed it in 2018. And that was after like a couple of really big updates, and yeah, they've only improved it tremendously since then. So yeah, it's something I know I would enjoy. I don't know if I would stream it. I know it might be like a little bit too quiet for some folks, at least. I don't like, probably for people that have been streaming it a lot and are very knowledgeable, they're able to play the game very effectively. But for someone like myself, I don't know if I'd be able to make it very entertaining. So that might be something I'd play on my own. That's a cool one though. That's a cool one though. Ghosts that they've earned. Oh, you mean No Man's Sky? Well, the nice thing about No Man's Sky is that, like, of course, the launch was controversial to say the least. But I feel like they've righted the ship. I feel like they've performed. They've delivered enough where I know it might be, for some folks, maybe not necessarily all is forgiven. Like, I recognize, the complaints and the criticisms were valid. But for me, it's like they've done enough goodwill to restore my confidence, at least. So I don't really hold that against them too much. I mean, yeah, the launch obviously could have been handled better, but given the circumstances, I think the good outweighs the bad. So I don't focus too much on that personally. Yeah, Worlds 2, exactly. And thank you for the birthday wishes. No Man's Sky is a good COVID yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a good, like, lockdown, just kind of game. Exactly. The director? Really? I've never heard about that. That's interesting. I mean, of course, I know about, yeah, all the free updates, obviously, but I didn't see the Twitter meltdown necessarily. Some nautical on Mars. I was gonna say, so far it's not scary. So far it's not scary necessarily. Punisher game. I've never heard of a Punisher game. I know of that one, like, edgy... Actually, I think it's banned on Twitch. Hatred is what it's called. Like, very edgy, like, edgelord, go around and kill people kind of game. That one doesn't really interest me, obviously, but... We're looking for some turgid, throbbing veins. You know me too well, Argaso. You know me too well. Yeah, this game... Yeah, grindy, can't stop playing. Yeah, the numbers do scratch the brain positively, for sure. For sure. By the way, Shake does have the clip for us. Let's take a look. I requested the clippy, and Shake's got the goods for us, man. Thank you again to Shake. Alias and Kraft both rated us as well earlier, so we've had several very nice folks rate us, which is super, super cool. Oh my gosh. So, Shake was saying earlier he had one functioning nostril. One functioning nostril. This was, I'm guessing, from earlier. 1 hour ago. Sick man plays cards. This man's sick. Sick, I tell you. Sick. Sick-minded. And sick physicality as well. We talking PS2 games? Well, I actually, maybe Postal 2 was a console game. I was playing on Steam. I was playing the PC version. So, but yeah, poor Shake. You could tell, like, I was watching a stream earlier. You could tell his energy levels were not at their usual heightened levels. So you could tell he was struggling a little bit. Congrats on Shake for still doing a pretty good, well-lengthed stream. He still streamed for a couple hours, but I know what that's like, man. Trying to be, bubbly and charismatic and engaging when you're not feeling it, like that, it's exhausting. So I feel bad for him, but I'm glad he was still able to stream. Hopefully in a couple days he'll start feeling better, because colds are no fun. Queen Hearts. Okay, it's a wild card.
More money first.
Pretty good.
It was Jimmy. Jimmy abused me.
Cash out, alright. Alright, so confession time. Since I've never played Balatro, I will confess I have the dumb. I have the terminal levels of dumb. The big dumb. He said he wanted money. Let's deconstruct this.
More money first.
This is more money first, okay. Plays his hand. Some numbers happen.
It was
94.
Jimmy abused me.
Jimmy abused me. So you get some money. Oh, is it because he, like, just barely got the goal amount? Oh, round score. column of text on the right hand side. Oh, all those things. All those thingies. Oh, okay, but he started with those. A lot of vouchers. You only have like 1 or 2. How'd he get all those vouchers? Because he started with them. There's a billion vouchers. Not sure what's this 1 out of 3.
First.
Thank you for being patient with me and understanding my plight. Understanding a funny moment in Balatro without ever having played the
It
game.
was Jimmy. Jimmy abused me.
Oh, the Jimmy. That's okay. I was thinking he was referring to something in the game. There we go. Ante 10 vouchers. The vouchers up the ante 10 times. There it is. I pieced it together. Yes. I was the Jimmy abused me part. I was like, wait, in the game? How does that relate? But no, I see what he means. Yes, that's from a nosebleed. Jimmy was so mean. Somebody posted in my Discord server a couple days ago where, oh, that's the wrong. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that big stupid idiot guy. No, not that guy. You want to see the games. Somebody posted what it's like not being a software developer and hearing people talk shop about software development. And it's always like, well, yeah, my team was using Scrungle, but then we switched to Bingus. And once you switch to Bingus, you have to really watch the bling blongs, because once they roll out the Dingle Dongus update, and you don't watch the bling blongs, then you're gonna have incompatibilities with the Sprungus. And if you have incompatibilities with the Sprungus, you might have to roll back to the Dinglehorf update. And then you're screwed, because then the admin is gonna be chewing your ear off about the shit asses that you're having to scrape. And if you're scraping the shit asses, well, you might as well just unroll the whole update and just go right up to Unix. and like, you know, you don't know what these words mean, but you can tell people are like, ah, yes. That's how I feel when I watch a Balatro stream. Once I play the game, I'll be like, I'll be right there with you. Well, I'll be right there with you. I'm like, ah, yes, the Sprungus, I love those. But for now, I'm like, I just see pretty numbers and I see shiny and I go, ah, that's cool. I don't know what these mean, but I'm happy. So that's how it feels. That's how it feels. So again, I appreciate everyone's that patience with me as I try to learn. I'm trying so hard to learn. Yeah, all the vouchers, right? Yeah. The proper noun game. Yeah, that's how it feels. And I am a software developer, and there are times where I'll hear people rattle shit off, and I'll be like, I don't know what that fucking is, bro. I like, because there's a lot of ways to do software. There's a lot of avenues of software development, obviously. Yeah, it's not so hard. I had the same problem with Caves of Qud, in all fairness. When I first saw Shake play Caves of Qud, I said, damn, this game looks dope. I don't fucking know what's happening. And Shake, to his credit, does a pretty good job of describing what he's doing and why he's doing it for the uninitiated. But still, you know, especially in like the higher level plays, things were happening and I'm just like, I'm just along for the ride, bro. I'm just happy to be here. Watching Celeste, dude, Celeste is a trip, especially like the higher level plays of that shit. Because that's a cool game. Jargon, the video game. Oh, when you listening to people, interesting. I mean, it's interesting to watch the higher level players. I don't know if I've ever like listened necessarily, unless you mean like the storyline, if the storyline's kind of involved. But anyway, thank you again to Shake. Thank you again to Shake, and thank you to his lovely viewers for helping me digest the Balatro clip. It was fun. It was fun. So back to the game. Also, I haven't saved, so I'll just do a quick save right there. The reason I've like moved all this stuff over, or I'm in the process of moving this stuff over to this part of the map, is because we were advised as the heat level rises, eventually the ice caps will start to melt and the areas will start flooding. And if your entire base is underwater, then you're gonna have a bad time. So let's go ahead, where it was advised that we go ahead and do this now to avoid headaches later on. Usually I try to avoid backseating for, you know, fairly obvious reasons, but that's one where it's like, yeah, we might as well. That's one where it might as well like get learned on why it's that ice not real. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Might as well knock that out just because, like, generally speaking, yeah, I try to avoid backseating or like spoilers, that kind of thing, unless it's for something that, oh, like, if you've ever played a game like this and you've thought to yourself, damn, that was annoying, I wish somebody would have warned me about it. Because I've had those where I'm like someone's playing a game I really like, and I think to myself, man, I remember when I first played this, the game kind of screwed me when blank happened. I wish somebody would have warned me. That's where it's like, yeah, it is, I think, okay to, you know, share something that's like, maybe not necessarily a backseat and be like, you gotta do this, but just a recommendation or a word of advice. Generally speaking, I try to be somewhere in the middle when it comes to being like no backseating versus all the backseating. I try to be even keeled about that kind of thing if I can help it. Oh, my guy's thirsty. Oh, I have no water. Oh no, I'm dead. You dropped some of your inventory. Yep. I sure did. Oh, and that's it right here. I was like, let me just drink some water. I had no water. I had no water in my inventory. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doodles. Let's go back to our original base, base prime, and get some water so I'm not just gonna starve to death or dry up like a fucking prune, like a raisin. When they talk, oh, gotcha, like the higher order levels, hearing them talk about the game, that makes sense. Yeah, double jump, right, wave dash, yeah, exactly, that kind of thing. Same energy where it's like, I don't know, I just hear a lot of cool terms and it all sounds great. Everyone's happy when they talk about the game. That's good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'll go ahead and take this with me. Bloop. And then deconstruct this thing, that thing. There we go. And then take as much as we can out of here. Inventory's already full. You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll go ahead and move this up now. Nice thing is that we're moving it to higher ground, but it's not that far away. Because originally I was like, oh, should I move it up there? Which is really high up, but it's also really kind of far away. That's like a full oxygen meters level of distance, sprinting all the way across. So it's like, nah, this one will probably suffice for now at least. Went ahead and got a nice little expansion of our base for the time being at least. And it's kind of silly how it's like floating, you know, there's nothing to support this obviously, but the game lets me do it and there doesn't seem to be any downside, and if I enter from this entrance, then it's fine. So it's all good. Let's get the tier 2 heater. I need one more bit of aluminum. Aluminum, num. I don't think I've spent the aluminum yet. No, I had 2 aluminum at one point. Foods. I did not grab more water because I'm a big silly. Oh, you know, maybe I didn't actually... The tier 2 craft station actually build some damn water then. So now we have that for when we need it, when we're gonna need it, and we will need it indeed. I want to get that thing going, but we need one more aluminum. Windows now, which is nice. Turbines would eventually be a good idea. Do I have the terraformation screen built yet? Put it right there. As far. Oh wow, you can just build it into the wall. Okay. Now I want to be able to read. There we go, like that. This is our progress, which is nice. At a quick glance, blueprints is down there. Energy levels. Oh wait, that's an no, that's not energy levels. Can I build this on top? Oh my god, you can actually do that. That's kind of fun. Okay, that's kind of cool. Eventually, we'll probably put those on desks or something. Because, yeah, you can just move things for free. You don't lose resources for deconstructing and rebuilding it somewhere else, which is nice. Hydration level. That's fine. I got the water, so I'll be good. I'll be a good boy. And... is there anything else I could build quickly? While we're kind of in this little spot. Anything that we're going to want to build back up again. Because I'm going to get the tier 2 heater instead. We're going to leave the drill where it is for now, I think. Let's just go grab more things. Food. Got the foods. Down. And yeah, down there. Down there is the goods. Breath Edge or Breath Edge. Yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't played it, but I've seen it on Steam before. Oh man. An immortal chicken. Not... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do know what you mean. Oh, look at the solar panel. I don't know if it still works. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. I should snag it. I'm gonna assume we still want it. The aluminum isn't in here. Maybe I did build something that required the aluminum and just didn't realize it. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean to drink it, but that's fine. So grab the iridium. I'm gonna leave... Actually, I'll just pop that in here. And I'll pop that in there as well. Bear with me. Let's see the other piece of aluminum. That is usually, so far at least, found in crates. And I don't know if I've seen any others in a minute. This is not a huge rush. I'll go ahead and deconstruct these. Come with me. A little thing. I guess I'll deconstruct this too and just have it set up near where we are. Where we're going to be set up. Red. Oh, because that's happening. Well, if I sprint, it'll be fine, probably. So as long as none of them look like it's just a circle heading right for me, we're probably fine. As long as it's not aiming directly in my path, it'll be totally okay. And I think this is how more materials land on the surface, because, you know, you have all these rare earth minerals, rather, on the surface of the planet. Usually you have to, like, dig for that kind of shit. The fact that all these things are just conveniently just chilling is kind of nice, honestly. Also, I'm assuming that if one collides directly with this guy, that it's not the end of the world. That one's like shiny. Look at that one. Okay. I see how it is. Fighting games? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sparkle shine to the waveform kind of... Yeah. I know all too well how that goes. Yeah, especially like the really sweaty kind of fighting games. The ones that people get really involved with. And I still put solar panel at the tippity top. If I like those, there we go. Power restored. One of those did well, of course I haven't plugged quite everything in yet, but one of those was quite nice, quite generous. Get the drill going as well. Like you can put it on nice angled surfaces. All right. Nice, happy little angle. Let's do 2. Unless there's a tier 2 drill. Snuggle them up really close. All nice and snuggled, please. There's probably some resources in that, guys. That might have some of like the more rare things that I secretly desire. That ain't Falco. Oh my god. Wombo combo. The wombo combo, of course, is a classic. You don't have to understand what's happening with wombo combo in that video. All you have to know is like just the funny reactions. That's really all you need. As that's yet another all-timer for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and build the other veg tube. I need one more blob of ice. So I have the seed right here. I've got the ligma seed. We got the ligma seed, so we're all good. Fighting game notation. Oh, I did not even know there was notation amongst fighting game enjoyers. T14s and T36. Yeah, at that point you're speaking numbers and you lost me. You lost my ass. Guess I could just do another one of the big boys. You know what? What's stopping me from another big boy? Let's do another big boy. I'm always a fan of doing big boys. Phrasing. Some ice down here. Oh, gotta hold it. There we go. Like, isn't that nice? I can just go to the surface and grab that stuff and not, like, dig for hours and hours on end to find the rare juice. Do these back to back. Pop the ligma seed in, and look at that. We're generating even more oxygen. It's a beautiful thing. Oxygen tank? Don't mind if I diddly do. We need silicon, magnesium, and... God damn it, more aluminum. So aluminum is a limiting factor right now. What else do I need to be considering? So heat, we of course need we need some aluminum for this thing. Tor formation is something that's happening over time. Pressure, we've contributed more to that. Oxygen. So how's about this? I'm going to grab... We have food. We have water. We have 2 blobs of oxygen. We have lots of iridium. I'm going to... see if there's anything back in the base, move the rest of it here, and then build some storage container. Well, can I build storage containers? Yes, I can. Good. Build storage containers so that I can organize things a little bit better. Then we're gonna like go investigate that ruin, that set of ruins. Played some Dragon Ball Z. That's a game I've never played, so I mean I can't personally comment on it, but I enjoy watching it, and it seems like people go real hard on that game. That game seems like one where it's like, damn, it seems like there's high level plays constantly with that game. So it is always enjoyable, but as a filthy casual such as myself, it's intimidating. It's for sure intimidating. Gonna drop the iron because that's a very plentiful resource. Gonna focus more on stuff that's kind of hard to find. 2 more things to drop. As if it was hot. As if it was an elevated temperature. Then deconstruct that one. That's just some more iron. Can I deconstruct this whole damn thing? No, I cannot. Okay. That really, for all intents and purposes, is our old base relocated, which is convenient. Quarter punch, circle punch. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I knew the Hadoken. That's about all I got. I know it's direction at the same time as A button for a smash attack in Smash Bros. That's the extent of my experience. It's like number pad. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So it's number pad directions. I would have never guessed that as a notational direction or no directional notation necessarily, but I respect it. That right there. And actually, what I think I'll do is say, what was it? Blueprints. Oh, we need silicon. This one, like it looks a bit nicer when it's not just on the floor awkwardly. Right there. And then presumably, and that guy. Level is magnesium. I got you, baby. I got you, B. A little bit off kilter, but it's good enough. Actually, let's go ahead and drop that somewhere. Install it somewhere, that is. Can I put it on top of that guy? Put it anywhere. Anywhere at all? Can I have it floating in midair? No, I cannot. It looks vaguely panicular, so yeah, I want to have it be very prominently on display for all to see as a token of our accomplishments in this game. Right in between these things, maybe. Oh yeah, that's nice and not weird at all. Nice and normal. Pop the super alloy in there. Uranium rod. The uranium Rodney. Don't need all this food. Don't need all this oxygen. I'll keep 2 on me. Keep 2 waters on me. 3 food is plenty. Uranium in there. I like how the uranium glows very brilliant. Very brilliant green. I'm sure just by looking at this, I'm giving my eyeballs all kinds of particles that it has no business. No business dealing with. Just do the button mashing. It can carry you further than some of us might think it should. It can be more effective than we want it to be sometimes. Do the same thing back this way and also keep our eyes peeled for more. Oh, is that a golden chest? We saw the one golden chest earlier and it had some real good stuff. So that's something to keep our eyes peeled for. Yeah, really any storage containers. The golden ones, of course, are more juicier than the blue ones, but they're much less common. Much less common. Planet looms in the background. Or maybe it's a moon. Spheroid. The spheroid looms in the background. Yeah, the main thing we need is aluminum. Everything else is like a common enough resource. It's not a huge deal. The chance if we go in there, it might provide oxygen. Maybe. Maybe. Not gonna hold my breath. So there is a blue container over yonder. Hydration level low. This is not raising up the juice, unfortunately. Can't crack any of this down. Put the flashlight. Deconstruct technical debris. I need better deconstruction. Okay. This guy. A whole bunch of seeds, fabric, 1 aluminum. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'll take all these other things. Head back to base. And by that, I'm a dirty liar. I'm not deconstruct this. There we go. This is iron that we can't carry. Go ahead and, I mean, we need to use one of those, obviously. There's all kinds of goodies in here. Spacesuit's locker. Spacesuit. Kipto and Shifo. Blub Shitto. Let's drop these guys. Titanium is not exactly a rare resource, nor is the iron. Alright, so I got those things. Get some water in a little bit here. Just drink that water right there. So those I'm not quite as worried about. I'll take those 2 things. Yeah, again, the common resources I'm not quite as worried about. We're concerned about the rare resources and plants and that kind of stuff. Whole bunch. We'll probably want to come back for this in a bit. That guy, squash seeds. Or iridium, which is good. Of course, I already have 3 of them in my inventory. I think we'll just drop back to where we came from. Yeah, there's a whole bunch more. Whole bunch more. If there was 1 more aluminium... Actually, let's do this. Let's eat a food. I have 1 more oxygen canister, so I'll look a little bit more. If there was 1 more aluminum, I'd be a happy camper. 1 more aluminum, because that would allow us to build... Or actually, 2. 2 would be the bestest. Oh, a heater. Hey, that would be perfect, actually. Because that'll definitely have aluminum. Let's drop... thing. Or iridium will be nice eventually. Drink the oxygen. Delicious. 2 iridium. Funsies. Thing that I just can't live without. Wow, lots of goods here. There's some eggplants. Heard about the eggplants, man. Heard that's a party. I don't think I need this many Posteria seeds. Pasteria. There's more ligma. Definitely take these things. Plant seeds, that's life. But yeah, we'll come back for more of this for sure. We'll come back for more. 4 aluminum's pretty good. Let's head back with what we have. And that's a very good find. That was a very good series of finds. There's more where that came from. Is exciting. And there's, I think, another entrance even. Out of curiosity, if like any of this can be salvaged or deconstructed. No mention of it. I take a quick gander over yonder. Quick little gander. That might be the only entrance, but that's fine. So we got a lot of good stuff, though. That was very fortunate. Hopefully there's other ways to get aluminum other than just diving into canisters like that, because presumably that's a finite resource. Good news is it doesn't seem like you can ever destroy resources, per se. I'll leave that for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can just straight up, like, delete something necessarily. It's more you reduce it to its raw resources. Yellow. We entered the piss filter. Good job. Yo, what's up, Skior? That's right, Skior. That was fun when we were hanging out in Zytio's stream the other day when I raided him. Oh, I'm in trouble. So when you run out of something like oxygen, you don't, like, start to lose health. You just die. You just die. But it's okay, because I died pretty close to the base. So, all's well that ends well. It's fine. So, I'll pop this in real quick. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Pop a bunch of these things in. I'm gonna have to build more storage. Kinda curious. Is it just cosmetic? It's probably just cosmetic. Woo! He's so excited. Oh, we like it to see. Can I zoom in? Sentinel. Very good. And then spacesuit Sipho. Sipto and Sipho. Left click to equip. Oh, Oh, yeah, you can only have one, yeah. So that was Sipto. Sipho looks like this. Now, granted, it's just cosmetic only, and we're playing single player, so it don't really matter. None of this matters. Can I, like, do different poses? Like pressing buttons. Anyway. So, between those two, I'll be the Sipho, not the Sipto. I'll put that back, and let's go ahead and get the... Oh, all my iridium's back there, right? Who could forget? Who could forget the iridium? So I'll snag it out of this thing. Anyway, no, it was a fun time. Skewer hanging out in Zytio's stream, and Skewer was the one who was like, yeah, with the profile picture, I look like a lawyer. Which I thought was very funny. Because for those who are curious, my profile picture, that's when I'm giving the best man speech at my brother's wedding. That's why I was dressed to the nines. I don't normally dress that good. I'm not normally that put together, but that was a special night. Giving the best man speech at my brother's wedding, and I fucking killed it, obviously. And also, I was so humble. Let's get some silicon, titanium, iron. I'm just being a shitter, obviously. But no, that was a nice night. That was a special time. So we need the... What do I have right now? I have the tier 2, so I need the tier 3. So we just need a bunch of stuff. Bunch of, like, various metals. We'll get some of that. Actually, here, let's go ahead and drop some of the aluminums, because we're going to need them anyway. Get a bunch of various metals. Silicon and titanium and iron. And magnesium and all the goods. All the goody good goods. Better Call Saul. I've only seen the first couple episodes of Breaking Bad, and I really enjoyed it. My wife was not really feeling it though. Like she was kind of disturbed by the first couple episodes, and she was like, I'm not really feeling it. And I don't really watch things on my own. If I'm watching something, 99 times out of 100, I'm watching it with Gracie. So if she's not really feeling it, it's like, I just need to find time to watch it on my own, because I was like, man, I think I would really be digging this, but I don't blame her for being maybe not so sure about it, because there's some disturbing stuff for sure. Little PDA warnings, that would be nice. That'd be nice, yeah. I'm not gonna harp on the game necessarily, but yeah, a little bit of that would go a long way. Here we go. So we have once again the aluminium. Those, one of those, and make better tank. Now my lungs have even more juicier and enticing capacity, which is nice. Stronger, more plump and luscious lungs. I need silicon, titanium, and of course the one aluminum. Goes in there for now. Got more iron than I know what to do with. We'll drop some of the iron. Silicon and titanium. Silicon is the one that I feel like I have the hardest time seeing, like noticing visually. I need one magnesium. There's another titanium. Oh, here we go. That's silicon, I think. Yeah. The other ones I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on. That's iron. My very American pronunciation. I'll hear alias whenever we play a game like this that has various resources. I'll hear him pronounce it as iron, which always makes me happy. But I think that's more of a, no, just between Canadian and United States of America, American pronunciation, just slight deviations there. Food grower. A grower, but not a shower. Maybe it's backwards. Shower, but not a grower. Anyway, that should be enough to get the heater going. The big heater. The big good stuff. HS pictures. Oh, do you mean like pictures of me in high school? The funny thing about pictures of me in high school is that I had really shaggy hair, like down to just above my shoulders, shaggy hair, and I was clean shaven because I was in high school. Obviously, I was clean shaven. I couldn't grow a beard to save my life. Can I put this outside? No, I cannot. I mean, I don't think heating the outside will really do much good, obviously. Put it right... Kind of juts out a bit, doesn't it? seems like no matter what I do, it's gonna be out a little bit. There. Right there's good enough. Takes a lot of juice. We're low on power, so let's make another solar panel. Oh, except I need silicon, cobalt, and cobalt. Do exactly that. Cobalt's pretty easy because that's a very plentiful resource, and we don't use it for a lot of things. In this game, at least. But, yeah, so yeah, when it comes to old pictures of real old-timey Alex pictures, there's some out there that are of a clean-shaven, shaggy-haired Alex that was a young rapscallion. Now I'm an old rapscallion. I was a young troublemaker, now I'm an old troublemaker. Yeah, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. I've heard that is some next level shit. I've heard those two shows together are the kind of thing that, yeah, that people will remember for years and years to come after watching. Now, that being said, Grace and I just today did watch the season 2 finale of Severance, and we fucking loved it. That was a very cool show. And it was fun watching it kind of around the same time everyone else was. We started, now granted, we got to season 1 kind of late. We started season 1 like 3 weeks ago and watched about an episode a day, maybe every other day, depending on our schedule. But we watched a decent bit of it. Really loved season 1, and then of course season 2 was like halfway out by the time we started it. So it just kind of lucked out where as we wrapped up watching season 2, well, which was today, obviously, the season finale came out just a couple days ago. So we timed it pretty well overall. Avoided any major spoilers. It was, I think we did pretty good, all things considered. But yeah, that was very, very good show. A very special show, no question. Food grower. Let's get some aluminum. That going. Grows food. You don't say. Just as it says. It needs more power, so that means another, what was it, silicon and cobalt. And I put something in here. It takes... oh, do I have the eggplant? Oh, I left the eggplant. Oh, no. What am I doing with my life if I left the eggplant? I'm such a failure. Don't look at me. That's fine. Just to get something going, I'll pop the squash in there. And then get another solar panel. Gonna fill my entire roof with solar panels. I mean, I'm sure there'll be juicier solar panel options eventually, but for now... what we got? Pop those guys in there. Pop that in there too. Oh, never mind. It's full. It is full. Watching porn together confirmed. A valid way to explore options with your partner. It's a thing to be encouraged. Or openness. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. It's more of an iron. Instead of iron. Yeah, iron. It's probably more of iron and not an iron. I was a hobbit back then. I was short. I was short, shaggy-haired, clean-shaven. That's how I got my nickname. For those that don't know, the reason my screen name is Super Hobbit is because in high school and middle school, again, obviously I was clean-shaven because I couldn't grow a beard to save my life. But yeah, I had shaggy hair, clean-shaven, and I was short. And this was the the early 2000s. So, of course, the Lord of the Rings movies were, in the process of coming out. So they were very popular. And I hope you're sitting down for this, but I hope this doesn't shatter your worldview of me. Alex, obviously you were the captain of the football team. Quarterback of the football team. Obviously you were an all-star athlete, right? An all-state athlete. And actually, no, I was shockingly a bit of a nerd. I know, crazy, right? The crowd that I fell in with was into Dungeons and Dragons and loved Lord of the Rings, into video games. So, of course, the nerdy group I fell into, they were all about Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons. So, as I would hang out with them, at some point, I kind of caught on like, hey, Alex kind of looks like a hobbit. Kind of looks like Frodo. And, yeah, it just kind of stuck. I had, throughout all of my most of my middle school and all of my high school years, had several friends that primarily referred to me as Hobbit instead of Alex. That's where the screen name Super Hobbit came from. Just kind of an extension of that old nickname. And to this day, I still keep up with a good number of my high school friends from the good old days. Some of my really close friends. And there's a good handful of them that when we see each other in person, they might sometimes call me Alex, but yeah, by default, they'll say, yo, Hobbit, or they'll text me, Hobbit, when you gonna arrive? Hobbit, could you bring a pack of soda, that kind of thing. So that's just their default way of referring to me, and I embrace it. I embrace it for sure. He didn't grow a beard until yesterday. Yesterday, I just sat down in a chair and just went and just forced the beard out in one sitting. Actually, that's not true. I was able to start to fully grow a beard around college. Around middle of college, I was like, I was kind of noticing like, all right, there's like the patches are filling in, so I can try an honest to goodness beard. Because yeah, when I was younger, it was much more patchy. So it took a little while. Took a little while for that to happen. Dizzy, I like how you said patchy crap hair down there. They corrected and said on my face. To be clear, when I said hair down there, I mean on my face. There you go. Most likely to steal crops. There you go. There you go. Our school didn't do the most likely thing. We didn't do the most likely to blah blah blah. It would have been kind of fun. Yeah, he says figured I'd clarify. There you go. Now, I appreciate the clarification. I wouldn't have judged. I wouldn't have judged, Dizzy. No judgment here. No judgment here. Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad were the same show. Well, I mean, I know Breaking Bad was first and then Better Call Saul was like the spin-off, but I know there's overlap between the two. Overlap for sure. Yeah, Severance is a good show. Severance is a good show. The next show we might try is Succession. I've heard Succession is good. I've heard that's one of those shows that, like, some people will make that show their whole fucking personality. So, I'm curious just to see what all the hype's about, but I know for some people that was like an obsession when it was being made, at least. Yeah, non-offensive nickname. Exactly. Just kind of stuck to it. What about biofeedback? Butt hair focused? Wait, hold on. Is that butt hair focused? Yeah, so like we're talking ass hair, right? Listen, like I said, I'm in no position to judge. No judgment here. This is a no judgment free zone. People want to stylize their butt hairs in creative ways. Whomst am I to hold that against them in judgment? I would never. Oop, there we go. Snag that stuff. We got the goods. Penetrating the side holes. Yeah, listen, there's overlap here with these philosophies and these ideas we're getting into. Oh right, I wanted to build something. Oh, I need more iron. The most plentiful resource on this red non-earth. Oh, I need the juice. Glop. That gulp noise is very throaty. It's a throaty gulp. Y'all fans of throaty gulps? Throaty. That's just a fun adjective. He gulped throatily. His thrussy bulged powerfully. I don't know. The girth in his gullet. I don't know. I'll stop. It's getting weird. For once, I'm making it weird. I get this one there. It's gonna be right on the edge. It might. Low power. I'm aware. What I might need to do is get a ladder going. Indoor ladder. Give me that outdoor ladder. Ah, yes. Perfect. Here, can I do one of these? But not great. Oh, actually. Kind of works out. There we go. Look at that. So now... Oh, right. I need iron. Is there fall damage? Hup. Not from that distance, at least. I was so confident earlier saying, the iron's so plentiful, we don't gotta worry. But now Alex does the worry. I can make my nose hairs. There you go. Yeah. Deflecting bullets, damn. But very precise levels of bullet impenetrability. Ooh, excuse me, as I belch loudly. Like a proper gentleman. There we go. Got plenty of juice now. What are some other things I should consider? That was for the food grower. Oh, right. Energy levels. Still not enough power, so this food grower creates quite a bunch of juice. Is there a... So it's 6.5. These are not very efficient. Eventually we'll get the juicier version of solar power. But iron, cobalt, and silicon. More that to be gained. How much do we need, so I'm clear? What's our deficit? That is 15. We're creating... Okay, so we need... I think just one more. 6.5. Yeah, so yeah, one more solar panel would be enough for us. Let's snag these puppies. Snagging the puppies. Snagging the puppies. Silicon, low power. No, I'm working on it. I'm twerking on it. I'm twerking. Actually, here's some iron right here that tumbled all the way down. Tumbled down the hill. You know, while I'm here, I got the inventory space and I got the oxygen for it. The mustard air is penetrating my lungs as we speak, but I have the opportunity and the reach. Oh, there's the eggplant. Some iridium, some other goodies. I'll take all of it. Okay, not the magnesium. Fuck you, magnesium. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Apologies to any magnesium listening in. What's our overall blue sky proximity? 175,000 terraform increments. EI. We're up to 14. 14, so... Well, actually, 14k TI. Maybe that's 14,000. Maybe we're cooking. We'll be a bit for sure. This thing going. Stability, I'm quite aware. Wanted to chain constructions together. Yep. Power restored. Oh, baby. That is nice. I think I'm going to go ahead and replace these with the eggplant seeds for reasons that I'm sure are self-explanatory. Insert in a food grower. I've inserted the eggplant. The eggplant has been inserted into the receptacle. I repeat, the eggplant has been inserted into the receptacle. We are all set. We are all set. Next might be another heater. We got the tier 3 backpack, I think. Yes, we do. Yeah, tier 3 heater will happen in a bit. We need quite a bit more oxygen. That would be these things. These things generate more oxygen. The vegetubes. Let's see. What do I have for plant options? 150%, 200%. Take one of those puppies. Put that guy in. As I know, the golden one is really nice. That one's 600%. So I'm going to replace this. That guy. So that'll generate more oxygen at a more agreeable level. What's up, Ryan? It's a pretty cool little game. It's a pretty cool little game. It's called The Planet Crafter. And it is a survival crafting game, but no combat. It's all about, finding resources, salvaging what you can to build up your base and terraform the planet. But it's got kind of like if you've heard of Factorio, it's more cumulative in what you're reaching instead of like mining a bunch of gold and silver and iron and then using that to build something and it's spent. We're slow. Well, I guess in all fairness, we are still using things to build tools and stations, but those stations aren't generating weapons and aren't like, we're not using them to like smelt things down into other resources. We're using them to contribute towards terraforming the planet. So we're making things that generate heat through heaters like this, generating oxygen such as through plants, generating pressure, or rather actually alleviating pressure in the form of drills, kind of permeate the crust. So it's like you're slowly building and upgrading things that causes the numbers to go up. These are, again, cumulative numbers. I can't do anything to make them go down. If I deconstruct something or something gets destroyed, these don't go away. Our progress doesn't go away. So it's kind of a cool system of you have a big number as a goal, but you're chipping away at it slowly over time, and of course you're trying to make it more efficient over time too. So you have it broken down by something per second, so many units per second. So it's pretty cool. I'm digging it so far. Pretty neato. There's something else that I wanted to build. The window is nice. Vegetube is nice. Oh, food. No, it costs energy. So I guess I don't know what food does in this game, but I guess we'll find out once food is grown. There's an eggplant. It's slowly planting in an eggular sense. Chance to get seeds back. Growth speed. So yeah, 41%. There's the sexier solar panel. So what I'm gonna do, see what this entails. Bunch of cobalt takes aluminum this time. Well, I have a decent bit of aluminum, and by that I mean just the 2. There's more where that came from. So I'm gonna deconstruct these puppies. Made it rain a whole bunch of cobalt. And I'm going to build just a few of the tier 2 boys. That'll probably be a little bit more efficient. Oh, there were the eggplant seeds. There they are. I'll drop those for a little bit. I'll drop those like on the ground. Drop them like they're hot. And then snag some of these puppies. Why can't I not grab that one? I can grab these. Maybe I have to like... Oh, there's no crouch. Okay, whatever. For some reason, I can't pick that one up. Now... Here, 2. Ooh, this thing big. This thing is large. Have it facing that way. Warning, low power. Well, there's probably no power right now. And then another. Thing, have it facing that way. Probably couldn't fit 3 of them. Probably not. Probably couldn't fit 3 of them anyway. Let's put one out there. In fact, I might end up moving these stairs just because that's a little bit in the way. So we got those 2 things built. Yeah, we probably could have room for a 3rd. Curious, how much power did that give us? 39. That's pretty darn good. I'll build 1 more if I have the aluminum for it. I do not. Got the progress screen. Hey, that's actually one we were kind of hoping to get towards. So progress, that is... Silicon. We got the goods. Can I just put it on the wall? Yes, I can. You're forming stages. So, food level low. Well, I don't have any food. Growth 46%. Hydration low. Oh, they mean the... Oh, the space food. I'm a big dumbass. Because, right, we haven't had to worry about this. This is to generate our own, so we're not relying on salvaging. That makes sense. Okay, anyway. So, we'll see that we're 10% towards the terraforming stage of the planet altering. Because right now, it's very arid and Mars-like. But eventually, once we terraform it to a point, it'll be less Mars-like and looking more earthen in its design. That's kind of cool. That's when, yeah, in the top left, you can see 175,000 Ti. That is this number, but multiplied by 10. There you go. There you go. The pizza rolls. Oh man, that's a great way to ingest a bunch of hot lava, liquid hot lava. But it's something we all fall victim to, no question. We all fall victim to it. It happens to the best of us. Let's get more heat going, I think. Another one of these puppies would be good. Iridium, but we need the aluminum. Again, I think we are SOL on aluminum. I'm gonna make another... I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna construct those. Build another medium storage container. I'm assuming we'll get other storage container. Oh, you can't stack them? It makes me sad. It makes me sad. That's okay. I'll just build one right here. Quite as efficient as I was hoping, but that's okay. Maybe you can like build one up here, maybe? I was thinking like if I could double up in some way. That's okay. I mean, it has to open. I see why it open. It's a top loader, so I guess unfortunately it makes sense. I'll begrudgingly acknowledge. Okay, I guess it's fine. I'm getting low on water and I have no more juice. I need the juice, so I'm gonna go get some ice so I don't fucking shrivel up like a prune. That I think that cobalt is bugged. Never coming back ever. Deconstruct that so I can reposition it. Nice. Inventory full. Not anymore, it's not. Get 3 of these puppies so I can get a whole bunch of water made, because my guy's thirsty boy. Rusty boy. The Skyrim up this very steep hill. Can't pick it up. I still can't pick it up. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's not allowed. Station right here. Give me the water. Literally give me the juice, and there we go. Right, as far as other things to put in here, those guys. Eventually, we'll probably want to organize this to be a little bit better, but for now, we're just tossing shit in there. That guy in there. All the space food in the world. I dropped space food. Oh, I probably clicked the bottom right one. That's why it popped out. Make a couple more water bottles for future use. Anything else I can build for later? Not, or just rather in general. No, nothing there specifically. I noted that we need aluminum for the tier 2 heater. We need aluminum for another food grower. So yeah, once again, aluminum is a limiting factor. Same with more power. Not that we need it, but if we wanted it, that'd be something. I could get another vegetube going pretty easily. It seems like... Oh, right, I wanted to rebuild these two things. So blueprints. That way. Wait. Yeah, like that. Yeah, isn't like that. So, yeah, we're doing okay on the terraformation. Oxygen we're actually doing okay on. So, the vegetube thing will be... Oh, we got a ways to go. So, yeah, more heat would be nice and more pressure. The tier 2 drill... Actually, the tier 2 drill is unlocking pretty quick. Pretty soon, even. So, more heat. Yeah, I mean, we have a decent bit of oxygen generation happening right now. I'm not going to say no to more, but it's not a huge priority. So, another vegetube isn't out of the question. When do we get the third vegetube? The tier 3 vegetube? VeggieTales. No, well, I mean, it'll happen when we build more oxygen. So yeah, we'll do that next then. Pop that in. Anything else I wanted to pop in? I'll keep that. And I'll keep some food on me. That sounds good. Sounds good. Cool. So, two more ice. I'll do... What's it take? Iron, silicon, magnesium. We'll do enough to build 4. I'll build... Or, build 2 more, that is. I'll get 4 ice. 4 ice. And make it nice. Have a lot of pretty good plants. Not like amazing, but pretty darn good. Then we'll head back in that wreckage and grab the rest of the stuff that caught our eye, because there were several things that looked enticing. Oh, the mustard zone enters the fray. And pretty soon on their own, these things will have alleviated enough pressure to get the next drill unlocked. Oh, actually, for that matter. 1.2, isn't that what we said? 1.2? Yeah. Oh, wow, perfect timing. Also, I forgot to build the other thing. Was it energy levels? No, it was... Yes, it was energy levels. Yep. So, I'm gonna see... iron, titanium, okay, that's very doable. So, if we want to do... Actually, what I think I might even do is remove these and replace them with the nicer variants. Drill. Because that generates quite a bit more pressure. It also creates heat, which is nice too. 1. And I need double titanium. That is quite doable. Quite doable. There's 1. And here, there's a couple things I dropped, but they rolled down the hill. Grab those. Iron. Oops. Here's the goods. Another blue thing, by the way. Now, I've heard about this. I don't know if I just didn't notice this earlier. Actually, no, I think we did see this earlier. But I have heard that the game will, like, repopulate things or like, change the arrangement of things. Or maybe not, arrangement isn't the right word. But the locations of certain things kind of out from underneath you. So you'll swear like, oh yeah, I thought I explored this area already, and yet here's something I missed. So it does a good job of kind of repopulating things. So like, even though you might really comb through an area and get all the goods, you might still get lucky and find something that you thought you missed, but actually behind the scenes, the game kind of repopulated things for you. So it's trying to prevent you from getting starved of like a very particular resource. Double bed. I mean, we haven't even made a single bed, so this guy never sleeps. We just force him to eat more space food and drink more space water. And it's worked out great for him. For me. Get him snuggled up together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice and snuggled. That's nice. And then I said I was going to build another one of these puppies. Got the tubes. One right. And I think it's going to be another one of these thingers. Named Blue Boys. The Ligma seed is not particularly impressive. Pretty unimpressive Ligma, if you ask me. Because that's got the 200% oxygen multiplier. Those are really nice. And of course, the golden one, that's beautiful. That's 600%. The golden seed is the golden goose. The golden goose, as it were. And the Shanga seed is nice, but or Shanga. It's not as good, obviously. Anything else? That's pretty much it before we start explorificating. Because yeah, once again, aluminum is the big one for sure. Future exoskeleton will be nice, but that's going to be a bit... Oh, for what the beacon would happen first. Okay. I think what I'll probably end up doing... It keeps bugging me that this thing is here. And I can't seem to remove it. It's like, it's just in a very odd spot. Very annoying. Oh, wait, oh, there it is. There we go, there we go. It's just kind of there and in the way. I'm gonna drop a bunch of the kind of standard things over here. I've got 2 water bottles on me, that's plenty. I mean, those are all easy to find within reason, I think. I will take... I'll make 1 more oxygen tank. And then I'll take... Actually, I think that's... Actually, I'll eat that one. 2 water, and then what does it take to make oxygen? Cobalt. Double cobalt to make oxygen? Not sure if I follow the chemistry of how that works. Less chemistry and more alchemy, but sure. But go off, queen. Two oxygen. I'll make 1 more oxygen. Oxygen goes away pretty quickly. So we'll get in front of that as much as we reasonably can. Right. Got lots of goods. I'll grab 1 more food. Actually, is this thing ready? 86%. Okay. Quest for aluminum resumes, my friends. Resumes. I can't help but notice the difference in geology. Is that the word? Geology? The beacon. Alright, I'll build a beacon. Unless it's like just for show. But maybe it like does something. Also, that catches my eye. And that catches my... Oh, maybe that's just a gap in the wall. Yeah, it's just the sky I see. But anyway, yeah, like the difference in these rocks versus those rocks, like that's very eye-catching. It makes me wonder if there's fancy stuff over there. Fancy schmancy stuff. Beacon helps you find your way. Sure. Titanium, silicon, oh, aluminum though. Yep. All right. Aluminum quest continues. And of course, there's the other wreckage the other direction. So let me oxygen filled up and 9%, yeah. So that's still plenty of time to explorificate. Yeah, there was a handful of things we saw in the wreckage that I still wanted to try to snag. We pretty much got all the aluminum that was there, but there was a couple nice things. There were some other plants, some other seeds. Things that would be probably still worth it. Those food growers are pretty demanding power-wise, and I think they also take aluminum to build. So I'm thinking what we'll probably end up doing is we'll build more food growers sooner than later. But yeah, hydration is still the big one. There's stuff over there, maybe. Oh, loaded in suddenly. I'll take this food. I'll take all this and then just remove this to indicate that we got it. Just so I'm clear, there's no other entrances into this place. I think that there would be. I'll drink that water in a second as well. Thing over the ridge. Just the regular stuff, I think. Nothing special, I don't think. Oh. Under a shadow for a second there. I mean, it'd be cool if there was natural... Ooh, okay, I will check that real quick. It'd be cool if there's natural growing aluminum out here, but... Well, you know, I say... Yeah, look at that. So it does grow naturally. Well, that makes me feel better, but it's obviously a little bit further out, and surely less common, no question. I'll take the food, I'll take the uranium. The other stuff I'm not quite as worried about. I'll probably end up dropping the iron, that kind of thing. Lerma seed, I'll take it for now. I might not keep it necessarily, but finding some aluminum does give me hope. So maybe as you get further out, or maybe as you get closer to other geology configurations. The ground is shiny. Expected. Anything I can demolish or deconstruct here? Oxygen level low. It do be that way. Oh, it's flashlight. Level's critical, so let's drink some oxygen. I'll drink some water in a moment as well. Anything else here? Can't take those out. The good deconstruction stuff. The good stuff. The goody goods. Here's a bunch of titanium. Yeah, that's not too terribly exciting. We got the spacesuit locker, so we're good there. There's a baby canister for babies. Blueprint microchip. Like that. A new blueprint of sorts. That is exciting. Our eyes built for more of those. My guy's thirsty. Here's the goods. Also, he's hungry. Here's the food. Back Street's back. All right. These things are scary looking. Nothing in there, so I'll go ahead and deconstruct that just to make it easy for myself. I don't actually need the iron, obviously, but that's just for the sake of making it easier for future Alex. Take the iridium. I will drop iron, and the iron, and the silicon, and the cobalt, that stuff. Same kind of thing there. Actually, I guess I'll leave it because there's other stuff there, but quite as pertinent. Might be the end of the line, actually. Oh, I lied. Oh, right. I do remember this little area, too. Able to take it a little bit slower, make sure I don't miss anything, because I did miss the small baby chest earlier. For babies. Silicon, iron, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff here. I'll take the iridium for sure. We haven't found iridium in the wild yet. We have seen aluminum in the wild, and that makes me happy. Green is very cracked and dead and sad looking. The chip. Delicious. Wrong button. Oh, I don't know what I pressed, but I pressed the dance button. That one with me. That's right, I remember this. Oh, I guess I didn't reach this far. Mosh seeds. Alright, what can I drop? Oxygen level... Well, that's one thing I'll be able to drop for sure. Anything else that I can part with? There's nothing. And look at that. We have not much else beyond that. I'll take the Pastera. I'll take the... we already have squash. I'll take the other Pastera, I guess. Might as well. I think that's it. Pretty much it. So there's a handful of other things that might be kind of cool eventually. But otherwise, we have fully explorified. It's a cool little place. I'll take what we've got and bring it back to the base. successful excavation, I should say. Can't deconstruct anything else. Nothing else that I've missed. So yeah, the other wreckage. Look how funny that looks. The other wreckage definitely does entice me. I feel enticed. Once we get the tier 2 deconstruction, this stuff will be out, which will be nice. Oh crap! I keep pressing the wrong button. Now I'm like pressing a bunch of buttons to figure out how to. Oh, there's different emotes. Cool. I just don't know how to stop emoting without pausing. Basically. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hello, Shayna. Shayna's here. Yeah, I don't have any emotes for our animals currently. Although it's something I would like to do at some point. One of my many projects to go in on, to go out of my way for at some point. Water and O2, yeah. I mean, I understand the allure of just one more bit of exploring. And then, oh shit, I could have sworn I packed water. Oh god, I'm running out of juice. It happened earlier. Like, we got to like the base of the hill and then I died of thirst. Or no, it was oxygen. We died of oxygen. Or lack thereof. We didn't die because of a presence of oxygen. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. So, what was it? Right, the first thing was... Well, I guess I should deposit a bunch of things first. We got a bunch of aluminum. Well, not a bunch. 3 pieces, which is nice, but not, like, world-shattering. Not penis-shattering. Blueprint screen to unlock a blueprint. Blueprint screen? Oh, this thing. Decode a blueprint microchip. Bam. T1 mining speed. That's cool. Let's put another. Bam. Agility boots. Very cool. So that helped. Those are things that we could attach to our gear to make us cool in some way. I like being cool. That sounds neat. That would be... Actually, it might be over here. It is. So mining speed. Not that it takes that long to mine ore. I think I'm more interested in doing this one, the agility boots. It would use most of our aluminum, but it makes us faster. And that alone is worth the price of admission, probably. There we go. There we go. Look at us. We're a little bit... Yeah, I can feel it. We're a little bit faster. I'm really feeling it. It did use most of our aluminum. So if there was something else I said. The beacon helps you find your way. Sure. I don't know how much it's really necessary, at least right now, but eventually we'll probably want it, so sure. So that was titanium and silicon. Neither of which are here. Let it roll. Rolling. And silicon. Here's titanium. Oh, that's iron. Just kidding. Here's titanium. I feel like we mine ore pretty quickly. Maybe there's ore later on in the game that takes quite a bit longer to mine, like the really stubborn stuff. Ow. I think it's good. It's quick enough. We know there are some less than common resources out there. Oh, okay, there's the use for iron. There we go. It's tricky, being that it's kind of raised up like this. I guess I could make like a raised platform or something. Yeah, it's a little bit clunky. A little bit clunky. Now what I could really just do is place that there, not worry about it, and yeah, just kind of glide through it, or just move this thing. Light the beacons! I'm guessing that it, oh, change color. Actually, blue is good. Does it just blink, or does it kind of like see it from the map, like if I go far away? If all it does, oh, there you go. That makes me feel a little better. So kind of a North Star to help guide us. And just like that, we're out of aluminum. And just like that. So we'll need to go out again. Yeah, there's a couple of nice things. You know, some plant things. Nothing that was just I couldn't live without. Veg tube is actually going to be in no time at all, really. And the heater's not too long afterwards. But I don't know if we'll have what it needs for the veg tube, because I'm sure it takes aluminum, obviously. Maybe that other big one is next. Is this thing ready? This thing is ready. Another food grower is a good idea. Another food grower is a very good idea. And that takes aluminum, god damn it. Of course it does. Of course it does. Stores health. Oh, but not nearly as much as the space food. But cool. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah, I would say let's make some more of these two things. Deposit or even just like... Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. There's room for there. You don't need quite that much food. There's the vegetable. All right, I'll bite. I'll bite. It requires aluminum. Not too bad though. Not too bad. Did the 2 require? No, it did not. It required a bunch of ice. Kind of surprised that this one doesn't. Oh, it requires a water bottle instead of ice. I see. I see. Ice. See. I know. Hilarious. Hilarious, Alex. Hilarious. I'm kind of curious about how different the squash would be compared to the eggplant. Glass flooring. That's kind of neat, I suppose. That's neat. Communication. Oh, all right. I'll bite. Aluminum. Receives transmission. Transmission screen. Okay, can I at least build that? Does not take aluminum. Iron, silicon, magnesium. There's that. There's the iron. Okay, 2 silicons. Silicon. That's the convention where people act very silly together. Silicon 2025. Oh, here we go. Recognize that kind of curvature. Now, building the display on its own won't be that exciting for us, but it's something we'll need eventually, so we might as well. I think that's the next big destination for us. Hydration levels low. Don't you worry about hydration levels being low. Let me worry about blank. That'd be the transmission screen. Leaves just enough room. A 4th thingy right there. Nothing right now, but eventually, once we get that thing built, we'll be all set. So we'll bring 1 more water bottle and then 2 more oxygen capsules. So I need 1 ice and 4 cobalt. Just 1 ice. I need 4 cobalto. See, there's definitely some cobalt. Yeah, here we go. There's plenty down here. Now, I gotta say, I am enjoying this game loop quite a bit, and I am appreciating that the barrier to entry when it comes to going on an adventure, venturing outside of your base, is not too high. It's not like, oh god, I have to do so much before I can go out, and I keep getting interrupted. Like, oh, before I do that, I have to craft this, and to craft this, or to craft this food item, I need this, but to craft this, I need to build some other, like, time-sensitive resource, and all the bars are, like, stepping on each other as far, like, from a priority perspective, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. Like, I don't feel that pressure at all. Or, I mean, there's a little bit of it, but it's very light, relatively speaking. Because, yeah, some survival games are relentless in how quickly things drain and how unkind they are to the player in that sense. But this one is pretty chill, but it doesn't feel like it's going like super easy on you necessarily. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's oppressive. Like I'm just, oh my god, there's just no time for anything. I'm just constantly like under the gun and feeling the pressure. It's pretty not bad, really. And it's a satisfying feeling as number go burr. I mean, that's always a banger in a game like this. Number goes burr. numbers go into better numbers, what's not to like? So that's a cool feeling, and as the progression kind of goes almost as like a passive increment, as opposed to having to chip away manually and toil like that. So I'm really appreciating what this brings to the table. So I like it. I like it a lot. It's a very, very good game. And as far as survival crafting go, yeah, this is one that my usual complaints don't really apply here, honestly. I think I have the time to make it out there. The mustard screen, the yellow piss filter it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. It's not quite hurts my eyes, but my eyes don't love it. They definitely don't love it. But it's not like, oh god, painful, but it doesn't feel great either. We did turn the brightness down. I don't know if it's a brightness thing. It's more of a color saturation thing. Color is saturated. The color's got that satch. Got that satch. What's the saturation situation? Keeping my eyes peeled for wild aluminum. Naturally occurring aluminum. Not sure if it is more likely to be in a higher or lower elevation. Elevation. That's when you're on the ground. Altitude is when you're in the air, I think. That's how that works. Anyway, just keep my eyes peeled on the ground here, but also, ooh, big ice. Big ice on his hip. Is this the thing I can crack into? Oh, this is the stuff that will melt. Yeah. So this is where you learn about this shit. So that's kind of nice then. So, I was questioning earlier, yeah, how's the game going to warn you that things will melt? That's how it warns you. You have to kind of discover it. So now that actually makes me feel a little better, because that was kind of a complaint earlier. Like, damn, how's the game supposed to warn you that when the ice melts, your shit's gonna get fucked? Now, it tells you the ice is gonna melt. It doesn't tell you about your shit getting fucked, about things flooding. But at least that's like a thing that says, okay, some major event will happen when we reach that threshold. That's kind of neat. That is quite neat, even. See if there's anything I can deconstruct here. Wouldn't expect there to be much, if anything. Y'all got any of that aluminum? Some food, eggplant, fabric, super thing. I'll grab the Lerma for now, but that might be something I abandon fairly quickly. Need more oxygen. That's why I got 3 of these things. Level is critical. With the juice. The breathable juice. Exoskeleton is available, which will increase our carrying capacity. This is nice. Nice. That's a heater. The microchip? Yes, please. So we'll need more capacity for the microchip, but that's where the exoskeleton comes in. Exoskeleton will help with said capacity limitations. Or that stuff. Here's this one. Locker storage, which is nice. Not sure it's amazing, but it's nice. I'll take the water, I'll take the food. Actually, I'll take all of it and I'll just deconstruct this. Not that I need what's in there, but just to kind of clear it. And to clear that, obviously I'll need the better deconstruction stuff. I'm guessing since these were unpowered, the things I just deconstructed, they were unpowered. I don't know if I really cared too much about these things. Since it's just cosmetic. That if I demolish them, it doesn't affect the kind of world progress, the terraforming progress, even. Those things, give me those things. Oops. That guy. That guy. Iridium is probably a little bit more pressing. I'll take the fabric. Yeah, the Lerma seed. I think I'm gonna pop that back in there, actually. I'll take the food. Even though we're still kind of behind the 8 ball with food generation. In fact, that should maybe even take higher priority given how slowly we appear to be generating food, really. Speaking of generating things, this will give us some aluminum. And other things. Yes. We're gonna need to use another oxygen in a second. Yeah, so I think I'll take that as an opportunity to explore a little bit more. Slowly rolls around. We have a lot of iridium already. I don't know if I necessarily need this much. I have a feeling we'll need it eventually, but it's maybe slightly excessive right now. What's this? A fusion reactor. It's probably something we'll need to build eventually. Or maybe not. Maybe something you can only find. I'm gonna drink this. The blue chip microchip thingy. 17th day of space travel to Stigmar. Stigmar! Ship lost power. Drained by an exterior something or another. Emergency landing on this unreported planet. Oh boy. We make it, they say. Oh, I got bad news. I got bad news about... Oh wow, blueprints out the bing bong out here. Holy shnikes. So... Yeah, I think we will... I think I'll drop... I want all these things. Do I need the eggplant seeds? Maybe? Maybe. I'll drop a fabric for that guy, and I'll drop the eggplant seeds. Actually, and by drop, I mean for all these things, I'll just pop them in here. And I'll take for the aluminum. Uranium, of course, is eventually going to be very important, and I'm sure the iridium will eventually as well. We got 3 of those, which is pretty good. We'll be back. We'll be back for more for sure. I'm tempted to like explore a little bit more. Oh wait, this was another aluminum. God damn it. We need it. We do need it. I think what I'll do before I leave is I'll eat 1 more food, and then that'll open up space. Kind of like the iridium, how it gives off naturally just quite a bit of light. It helps kind of guide your way a little bit. Oh yeah, if I go a little bit deeper. Might this go back the way we... Yes, it does. Okay. So you've cleared all those other ones. That really might be the extent of it then, unless... I don't think we've been in here yet. Anything I just can't live without? Aluminum, yes. Yeah, if it is aluminum, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Let's drop one of those. Grab it. Actually, I'll pop that in there then, so it's not just lying on the ground. Level's low. My last one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to eat. Actually makes me feel a little better. That way I will take the eggplant seeds. And I'll take... yeah, I guess another food, sure. Sure. So we haven't cleared it out. I mean, we've seen, I think, all there is to see, but there's still stuff to come back for sure. Some important resources, nothing that is like, oh my god, I need it now, but stuff that will be helpful later on. And then there's more, maybe. I am on my last oxygen canister, and it's pretty full. Actually, I mean, it doesn't really go anywhere. So yeah, maybe this is the extent. It's that one opening. The crate, by the way. Great idea. I'll poke my head in to the crate, see if there's anything just like, oh my god, amazing, but it's not a gold crate. Ooh, actually, I see that. That might be a gold crate right there. I see something gold and alluring. A lot of... Ooh, a blueprint. Alright, yep. Yep, blueprint does get me. No one else got me. The blueprint got me. But pretty cool. Do I have what it takes to get this thing and then around the corner? You know, it's actually not too far. It's entirely possible this is the one I already saw and didn't deconstruct because I wasn't aware of deconstructing. Space food. Yeah, nothing that's required. Also appreciate when it's dark out, you can still see pretty well just because the ambient lighting from the planet we're in front of. And that has to be a planet, not a moon. That's no moon. Dark, but not impossible. I think we've already cleared this one. Yeah. So I'm going to... Oh, shit. All the time. Well, they gave us aluminum. Wouldn't you know it? They gave us aluminum. How's about them apples? How's about them apples? So I'm going to drop that real quick so I can snag that. Actually, not. I lied. I'm going to drop that instead. Get that guy. Get that guy. Oxygen low. Don't think we're going to make it. Don't think we're going to make it. Oh, God. That's fine. That's fine. I knew the risks. And, of course, when you die, you don't lose anything permanently on this difficulty, at least. So I just got to get as close as we can before it starts to go dark. And then we'll just retrieve it on the way back. A little bit of oxygen deprivation. It's fine. It builds character. It builds character. It's totally normal. Totally normal. So we were coming from this direction, I do believe. We got Rhinoclops, by the way. The Rhino raid, my man. Yo, Rhinoclops, you're a fucking cool dude. You're a cool dude. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for that raid. That's very, very kind of you, bud. Playing a cool little game. This is a cool little game called the Planet Crafter. And we are John Crafter. No, I don't know our guy's name. But we're terraforming, basically. We're terraforming a planet. And it is a survival crafting game, but it's kind of a little bit more it's a little bit unusual compared to the usual the usual survival crafting kind of thing. Yes, there are meters to respond to. It just occurred to me, I don't know why I didn't notice this earlier, that my big old dumbass face is covering the thing. Every day I'm covering. So I move up. If I move up a little bit, my goofy ass face moves up a little bit. Yeah, you'll see the meters that I'm covering. So there is some matter of like, yeah, reacting to things that slowly go down your oxygen, your hydration, your health, or food level rather. But it's not that oppressive, you know. I was just saying earlier, I don't feel like quite as under the gun and like stressed out by reacting to those meters, the ones below me. Because sometimes that kind of shit gets really annoying when it comes to games like this. The feedback loop, or I guess just the construction and upgrade loop of building things and having to upgrade your base is a very cool system where instead of it being like really reliant on upgrade stations and crafting stations, there's a little bit of that, but the bigger focus is on these kinds of things. You get better upgrade stations, not so much by building an upgrade station from an upgrade station, but by unlocking blueprints kind of passively. As we're building plant stations, it creates oxygen. As we're building heaters, it creates heat that goes into the atmosphere. Oxygen goes into the atmosphere. We're digging holes in the ground through mining tools that alleviate pressure out of the planet's crust. We're terraforming. We're kind of working towards an overall terraforming score. And as we contribute to that score, the planet changes for the better. In fact, you can already see it's less dingy of an atmosphere. We're starting to get some blue hues in the atmosphere as we're kind of making it a less unkind place. The idea is to make it hospitable for humans. So it's a cool little game. And I'm liking it so far. We actually just got a lot of very valuable resources just now, and I'm going to use that to build some shit. But thank you, Rhinoclops. It's good to see you, buddy. We were doing some Caves of Qud Bingo earlier, which was very fun. You already know. Caves of Qud Bingo was very fun. And I definitely would like to do more of that with the homies in the future. Because, yeah, it was really fun earlier today, that is. I didn't do particularly great. I mean, I had a fun time, obviously. Of course I had a fun time. But I... oh, what's that? A little bit of a meteor shower. Body with a chance of meteor showers, you know, nothing out of the ordinary. How it repopulates some of the resources that we see on the source, we see the surface rather. And hopefully it won't crash directly onto my base. That'd be unfortunate, but I think we're probably fine. Probably. Yeah, that's gonna miss. So anyway, Caves of Qud Bingo was fun. One of my favorite traditional roguelikes to play, and it's always a blast. Always a blast, especially with our friends Shake the Box and Alias Bot and Craft Plays, all excellent dudes who are all way better at the game than me, and they tolerate my lack of knowledge and skill and charisma and penis length very generously. So it's always fun getting to play with them. They make it a very fun time. The game, of course, is just a great game. It's just a solid game overall. I need some iron. Some iron. Aaron earned an iron tire iron. It was fun, though. It was fun. And then afterwards, we're playing some games solo. A good old time, man. Having a good old time. What's up, Lissa? It's good to see you, bud. Thank you for coming in from the raid. With some repo. Nice, bud. Mini shoot adventure. I don't recognize that one. Survival games, I'm 100% with you, Ryan Collapse. I enjoy them. But I enjoy them pretty casually. I'm perhaps the filthiest of filthy casuals when it comes to survival crafting as a gameplay, as a game genre even. I enjoy it, but I don't love them, and I kind of get bored of them quickly. This one's kind of got the juice. I'm not gonna lie. This one is pretty darn good. I would say it's kind of got the juice. It's pretty good. The gameplay loop is enjoyable and not oppressive. I mean, again, there's like some of the meters you're responding to, but it's really not nearly as annoying as it frequently is in games like this. That kind of unfortunate feeling where you're like, all right, I'm ready to go on an adventure, fight some bad guys. There's no combat in this game, but fight some bad guys, explore, learn about the environment. Oh fuck, I gotta like do all these chores. I gotta do all this homework before I can go have fun, especially playing with friends. Like sometimes that gets in the way of like the adventure feeling. Whereas this, the homework feeling is not nearly as bad as I would expect it to be necessarily. So it's a good balance. It's a good balance, and I can appreciate that this isn't super hardcore. I don't play video games because they need to be realistic. I play them to have fun, and I think this one does a good job of focusing on the fun. By the way, Reinhardt Claps, where are my manners? You've probably heard my spiel before. Whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask what kind of fun stuff you've been up to. If there were any clips you wanted to share, if there was anything you'd like to show off from a fun stream recently. I always love getting to see what our friends are up to, and you are a friend of the channel, and I appreciate you. You always have the nicest things to say whenever you're in the chat. So, yeah, if there was anything you wanted to share, any clips, YouTube shorts, TikTok videos, anything of yours you wanted to show off, you've done me a solid by bringing your people to me. The least I can do is try to show my people you're about and encourage them to check out your content, maybe give you a little follow action if they're feeling frisky. Get better at jelly boots, which would be nice. Living compartment, okay, and better mining speed. That's probably like instantaneous, given the mining speed's already pretty quick. Let's do, instead of eggplants, let's do the squash. Squash Nation there. We need more power, and for that we need silicon and iron. Oh, we got more. More of the explodey boys. I'm sure one of these days I'm gonna get fucking bullseyed by one of these things. I'm just gonna get fucking obliterated as these things are raining down upon my entire penis, and I've got that to look forward to. But until then, I can more or less ignore the fucking apocalypse raining down upon us. Probably fine. Probably fine. So it's the iron and then silicon. If you would be so kind, video game. I think I even saw silicon earlier, but I didn't have the resources for it or the capacity for it. It's more cobalt, of course. Oh, raining down? Okay. Is that silicon? Oh, right there? Actually, here's one right here. There's a few. Be convenient if that was exactly what I was hoping it was going to be. There's our old base. Just the crafting, the crash landing space. Let's build another solar panel. We'll eventually have tier 3 solar panels, which are bigger and juicier and take more resources. Now we got some good stuffs. I can't put one in the middle. Nope, cannot do that. But I can rotate. Potato. Restore, baby. Can I do one more for fun as a treat? That might be a bit overly ambitious. Another heater would be better, I think, because our heat's kind of falling behind. So I need and for sure a communication antenna. So titanium, iron, okay, 2 of each. Titanium and iron. All right. Backstreet's back. All right. There's iron, and then here's double titanium, double tits. Always down for the double tit action. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't spot any obvious surface aluminum. Oxygen level. Oxygen. Come on, oxygen. That's just a suggestion. Just a hypothetical. No one actually breathes the stuff, right? You're telling me you need oxygen to survive? And then, oh, I don't actually. Oh, never mind. I'm a big dummy. For some reason, I thought I had to gulp the oxygen. No gulpage required. No gulpage required. So let's get the this thingy, communication antenna. Oh, it's big, big boy. And I have it like awkwardly on the edge, as spatially efficient, but as visually unpleasant possible. Take up as little space, but look as stupid as possible. Oh yeah. Oh, it's fucking juicy. That takes some juice. How far back are we? How far behind are we? So our consumption is 65. We need a bit more. Just one more solar panel would do it. One more solar panel would do it. Let's go ahead and build the other thing, though. I said I want another heater. No, that's not it. I said I wanted... Actually, no, I think I did. I think that was it. A heater. Oh, right. It was because I built that other thing. That's why I missed the mark slightly. Is that silicon? That's iron. Same thing. Oh, I'm gonna need more water. But anyway, so I might as well get that. I think that's silicon. Right there. Right there. Magnesium, I'm full of shit. Oh, here's the goods. It looks like a little coil of turds. And to be really, really real, we're gonna need even more. Because we need the power. New message. Even with not having enough power, that's nice. I wouldn't have expected it, but I didn't think we had enough juice to even run the communication relay. A little bit more of that, then some more magnesium. Get some more mags. More maggies. Some more Margarets. Margaretnesium. I'm gonna drop that iron and get this guy. That should be enough to at least get the power back on. But I think we might even need 2 of them. 2 of the big solar panels. We'll see. I'm not gonna build one just there because that would block the ladder kind of awkwardly, and it's already in a not ideal space, perchance. There we go. Have it kind of like be just hanging off, just barely. It said low power, not no power, but low power. That does look kind of silly, doesn't it? That's fine. I don't care quite as much about aesthetics in games like this. I'm more about form over function over form. Same thing. We do have the juice for another heater. Wait, can I do a tier 3? No, I cannot do a tier 3. The tier 2 would be acceptable. I might want to build another expansion at some point because it's getting a little bit crowded in here. It's getting crowded in here, so take off all your clothes. My clothes are probably gonna stay on. Probably. I'm gonna put that closer to this thing. And spatial efficiency. Oh, except I don't want to block that thing. Maybe I can still reach that pretty easily. More heat. It probably is getting kind of toasty in here, but the idea is that it's releasing it into the atmosphere. It looks weird because it looks like it's just heating the inside, but it is. We're pointing the ventilations outside, so we're heating the atmosphere slowly but surely. Do I have the tier 3 drills? Not yet, but I do have the tier 3 vegetubes. So in fact, what I think I might go ahead and do. I was gonna do some cool things, such as the exoskeleton. Yeah, the exoskeleton would be very nice. Right now, I just have the basic T1. So I would like titanium and 2 Maggies. There's 1 Maggie here. So 2 Maggies and 1 titty. Was that it? Maggies and titties. Margarets and titulars. Yeah, one tit and 1 mag. Tit for tat. Tit for mag. That guy. That's iron, I think. Yeah, that's the goods. No, that's not the goods. Yes, it is. I'm full of shit. Yep. So that'll help expand our ability to equip more things, and then of course we can give ourselves a bunch of very sexually alluring upgrades. very much appreciated. Went ahead and gave us the space. Very nice. So fancy exoskeleton get. Very nice. I might want better agility. We need 2 super oh, actually that's easy. We have all the goods for that. Super alloy is a pretty rare resource, but we have a decent number of them, which is nice. So agility boots, 30% speed. Oh baby. Oh baby. It didn't even cost any slots, which is great. Mining speed, we'd have to build all of them. Compass, I don't know if it's really necessary. The torch and the deconstruction and the construction are necessary. 10%, 20%. Again, I feel like we mine fast enough as it is until we're having a hard time with that. Until I'm finding myself saying like, damn, this takes forever to mine. Then I'm sure there's higher order resources that are longer to retrieve like that. I think I'll probably hold out for now. The plant is ready. Very nice. So we got that. I think we said we're going to try the tier 3 veggie tubes. So I will take that out. That out. Take that out. I'm also going to go ahead and that. Sure, it's very large. Of course, our inventory is full. Tier 3. I need some. Oh, am I out of aluminum? Big dumbass. Did I was flying too high. Flying. Oh shit. No water. No water. I'm dead. Died inside the base. Ugh. I even said earlier, I'm gonna need some water. I just didn't. I just didn't build the water because I'm a fool. A foolish, foolish fool. Alright, well, I just kneecapped my ability to generate oxygen, thinking that I had the aluminum, but I went kind of crazy with building a bunch of fun stuff, so no huge surprise there. We even had a bunch of ice, yeah. Damn. Damn. Made a mess for myself, and not the fun kind of mess. Not the fun kind of mess, the one that, yeah. Anyway, I mean, I guess I could just rebuild them. There's really no reason not to, I suppose. Might as well. Might as well. So we'll build this one again. And that one again. Put the golden seed in there. And put that one there. And I think we have... I think I need 2 more ice. 1 more ice and 1 more iron. Oh wait, hold on. Was there still something in here? Iron. Bloop. So we'll have it go to the side like that. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Slightly panicular in its design, but that's fine. I'm not bothered. I'm not offended. Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah, for that one, we need just 1 more ice. And look at there. It's sitting there for a while. Surprised it hasn't melted. That guy in there. There we go. Just so we're still keeping up with that. But yeah, I definitely want more aluminum. No surprise there. Are there any other personal upgrades? We already have the tier 3. We already have the backpack. Exoskeleton is 2, of course. Not so worried about the mining speed or the compass. It's nice, but not what I would call it. Oh, right, there was the messages. So there's a few of them. The Sentinel Corp. A sentence commuted to an extradition. So we're doing this not out of the goodness of our heart or being paid to do it necessarily, but because we're a prisoner. And this is to commute our sentence. Scan our progress. Right, send you the required blueprints, hence how this is working. Do not contact us. There's no advancement. You'll be considered missing and the charge will not be dropped. Cannot claim ownership of anything you find there. Only allowed to use the resources found. Not allowed to leave the planet until the transit. Okay, no surprise there. And then Riley. Look at the system they sent you to. Try to give you some advice. Success rate is very low because it's almost impossible. Get some food. Find space food, maybe space Rex. You'll be on. It's always been here. Grow food when you meet the correct requirements. Right, vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements. Okay, yeah, stuff by now we've already figured out, but that is kind of cool though. Foods, speaking of which. And then pop those in. And then Whoops. Right. Oh, you can label them. That's kind of fun. Kind of neat. Okay, so I'll keep that. I think I need to go back out there pretty soon, honestly. I think I need to get more ice. No, that's not true. I've got plenty of water. I'll need more cobalt for oxygen generation. Oxygenation. Was there anything else that would be kind of nifty to build? Help with things. We need aluminum for that one. We need aluminum for that one. We do not need aluminum for the drill stuff. Would the drill stuff give us anything kind of cool? That'd be pressure. Under pressure. Titanium reactor. That sounds kind of dope. But we are a ways away from that happening. That'll be 60. We're at 8 right now. It powers all machines on the planet. That sounds awesome. Probably a whole fuck ton of it. I mean, I see no reason to not just go ahead. Unless there's a tier 3 drill. Actually, yeah. Not too far from now. So, in that case, I won't spend a bunch of resources doing that right now. Time or resources. So let's get some cobalt. And oxygen for us. Oxygen goes real quick. Even with all these upgrades to our oxygen tank capacity, still goes pretty darn quick. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. We'll make a good number of them. Another message. A bit more water, but I've got some in my inventory. I'm not gonna die of thirst like an idiot this time. That was old Alex. This is new and improved Alex. He's learned from the sins of his past. Mostly. Whether or not I, act on those lessons, that remains to be seen. There's obviously some more wreckage down that way, and there's also this cave over that way, I think, that entices me greatly. Smallly? No. Greatly. Great enticement. Alright, so... I have 3... I need 1 more cobalt. 1 more cobalt. Then and only then will I be sexually satisfied. I have a cobalt fetish, what can I say? That's wrong, I don't want to be right. It's getting thirsty. Blam. Not anymore. Not anymore, you're not. Now, I do think I pretty much slurped all the aluminum. Is that what I almost said? All the aluminum that there was to find and the big wreckage. I don't know if it's really a good idea to go back there as the big thing to do. But I suppose I might as well. Just to give myself the satisfaction that it's complete. This guy's got a ways to go. This one is 73%. Does it tell me like the goodness of what you're gonna eat? Like how much energy you get out of it? I guess it doesn't necessarily. What was the other message, by the way? From Riley. Build your base in altitude. There you go. There you go. So that's that. So the game does give you some nudges. Some caves will become accessible, right? Also, you can. That's interrupted. No surprise there, because technically that goes against the rules. Let's do another looky-loo over this way. Because there were some nice things in this thingy right there. Nothing that I was like, oh god, we need it, but some things that would be nice to have. So go for those nice to haves, and then we'll probably explore the cave next. Can confirm this game is one of those. And of course I'm able to go kind of late tonight because I don't have to work tomorrow. I can be a little bit irresponsible, but I probably shouldn't go crazy silly and stay up till like 4 a.m. playing this, as tempting as it is. I'm gonna go and pick up all this, not because we really need it, but just because that way I can delete that. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand right here and drop all these common materials. Draw common materials. We'll be able to find it all again. I just want to like illustrate or demonstrate the fact that yes, I'm not gonna like be constantly drawn over and over again to that blue storage container, given that it didn't have anything like crazy special in it. It was pretty mundane contents. Now that one is pretty well hidden, honestly. I might not have gotten this one before. the eggplant, take the food. And same kind of thing. I'll go ahead and take all the stuff, but that's all pretty expendable. Same kind of thing there. That's just more for my own peace of mind. Aluminum's the big one. Aluminum is the big one, and sometimes you'll see it out in the wild. Is that a iridium in the wild? Oh, not in the wild, but it was iridium, yeah. Yeah. We've seen one aluminum in the wild so far. One natural occurrence of aluminum, so it's out there. Pretty infrequent, and it's usually fairly obvious when you see it. Same kind of thing here. So it rolls down the hill. Shit rolls downhill. Low on oxygen, so we'll need to devour delicious oxygen. Just like Mimo used to make, rather. Level critical. I think that's anything we do. Gonna mess with the silicone. Is this anything cool? Nah, I don't think it is. And I think we pretty definitively proved that this doesn't have anything else either. It's just the main vessel. Just some flavor. Who doesn't love a little bit of flavor? There's just some flavor. The main vessel's got the goods. It's got the goods. We all make mistakes. That's right. In the heat of passion. No shame. No shame as long as lessons are learned. That's all we ask. There's an ice cave, or an iced over cave entrance. Or that way. Nothing else. Nothing else. Let's go back in. Hackermans. I'm in. Flashlight on. I'm gonna try my best maybe not to freak out too much about like stuff that is nice but not that worthwhile, like the suits, for instance. Cosmetic suits, I mean, you can't decommission them for any other resource that I'm aware of. If they're just there for cosmetics, and the cosmetics all just kind of look fine, then it's kind of hard to get that excited about them. If there's the drill, it's open. I'm sure it needs aluminum. And we found none so far in this expedition. Here was some iridium there, which we will want to grab. Iron, magnesium, silicon, yeah, all standard stuff. The Lerma seeds, I mean, maybe they're cool. Maybe they're cool. I mean, they're a limited resource, so we're not just growing anywhere. We'll grab the iridium. That is actually helpful. There's one aluminum we left. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. The one aluminum we left. Oxygen's getting a little bit low, but we got another couple of cans of that stuff. A drinkable oxygen. Ooh, there we go. There was some stuff I absolutely missed earlier. There we go. So, yeah, stuff we definitely missed. We, of course, saw this message. This was something that we didn't have, but they did. Some kind of energy source. The uranium, probably. Or the uranium rods we saw earlier. So let's drop the iron and that thing. And grab that guy. So we can't deconstruct this, unfortunately. As nice as that would be. Ooh, that's good. Iridium is good. The fabric, I don't know if I'm quite as excited about the fabric. Let's drop those two things. Eat a food. Actually, let's eat an eggplant, because that's... Oh, whoops, we drop it. Eat a raw eggplant. I guess I've never eaten an eggplant raw before. I've never raw dogged an eggplant. Phrasing. Maybe I'm missing out. Anything else I could drop? Let's explore around a little bit more. We'll need to drink more food and, of course, more oxygen pretty soon. Put on water. We did find 3 aluminum. I'm glad that there was that one thing we missed. That makes this still a worthwhile expedition. There was one other avenue. Oh, more uranium. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh, and the super alloy. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'll definitely grab that. I'll definitely grab that. Shanga seed is not, again, a nice to have. Especially because we're gonna want to make some more of those oxygen creating deliciousness. Hue Neutron. I forgot that was his name. Hue Neutron. We have a lot of eggplant seeds. That might be a bit much. I'll take one of those. I'll take the food. We're gonna use it pretty soon anyway. Iridium would be nice. We have a lot of it already, though. 5 iridium is pretty good. And we're not using very much of it. But when the tier 3 heater enters the equation, then we will. Then we will. Then we will, yeah. Oxygen's getting low. And soon it will be critically low. Let's go and do it. Have one more. That is going to lead us back to the entrance, I think. I think that's pretty much it. I thought there was one other path on which it split off. But maybe not. Maybe it's a little more linear than I was thinking it was. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So this is the path that splits off. I think we definitively explored this one, though. The message. Nothing here that's amazing. Water bottle's nice. And actually, well, okay, that's nice, but... Actually, I'll drink it now, fuck it. And I'll take the iridium. Yeah, you know, the fabric might actually be more important here because some things are going to take fabric, and that's not a resource we found an overabundance of. So yeah, if I'm taking anything with me, I should maybe focus more on fabric instead of iridium. Rid myself of some of the iridium in lieu of the fabric, in place of the fabric. So far, it's mostly been for cosmetic-like things, but that will probably change. Oh, yeah, like that one, for instance. Yeah, let's drop one of these puppies. Pick it up. Also, I like how the iridium looks in the dark. It's pretty cool. All right, I feel pretty fulfilled in that sense. So I feel we're all set. Back to the surface. I feel so fast as I just glide around with relative ease. 3 aluminum is good. It'll allow us to make more food thingies, and also there was a new generator of sorts that caught my eye. Fall damage test? No fall damage. Or there is fall damage and it's just generous. I think there's just no fall damage. Okay, oh, there we go, there we go. It's like, all right, what's the threshold for fall? It's very generous. It's a very generous threshold for fall damage. But it's not... Nah, it's not unpresent. Unpresent? It's not absent. There we go. I don't need no stinking oxygen thingies. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, there we go. Squash is ready. Oh, inventory full though. Right. Right. Well, I guess let's make another one of these things. Oh, except I don't have the capacity for it. Let's just drop the... Oh, right. I don't really have any. Here, let's just eat. Bloop. So the squash does 40. Wow, so the squash is generally better than the eggplants. Maybe they grow fast. No, the grow rate is the same. The grow rate is the same, but eggplants create less, or when you consume them, you gain less health back. Maybe there's some other benefit to them, but as far as I can tell, I don't really see it. Can I build a storage container on top of that guy? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just kind of drop some stuff right here. Ooh, uranium. It's fine to just place it on the ground, right? It's probably fine. Uranium just sitting there, openly glowing with ominous, slightly angry energy. Yeah, now that's all these glowing things. It's glowing because it's very happy to see us. It's definitely not glowing because it's gonna turn my balls into a glowing mess, a glowing mass and or mess. Is there anything? Oh, we got some new messages while I was gone from Sentinel Core. Okay. Getting there, it's getting there. Location. Alright. Vector is for alright. Possible candidate for future colonization. Hence why we're here. Is that it? Just the one message? Yeah. Just the one. So another food grower would be ideal. And there's the tier 1 drill, or tier 3 drill. That takes 2 aluminum. Oh. Not a small amount. And the oxygen one gives us the heater. Actually, oxygen's not been too bad. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe one of these guys and one of these guys would be nice. So that uses all 3 of the stuff we found. A food grower? Nah, I think I should do a food grower instead. Do another food grower and another tier 3 drill. That means iron and titanium and iron and iron. So 3 iron, 2 titaniums. To give us what I secretly, not so secretly desire. The silicon right now. Do have the inventory space. 2 irons and 3 tits. 2 tits back to back. Shave and haircut, 2 tits. And then that music happens, I'm always like, oh, what's is there like an event? The irons. Oh, that is give me Jeremy Irons. There we go. Means we'll need to venture out again pretty soon. Our reliance on aluminum is not lost on me. It is significant. There's some iridium back there, which would be nice, but we have a lot of iridium, and it's taking up more inventory space than I kind of know what to do with. I think I'm going to cool it on the iridium for a while. We got all the uranium. Uranium was something I was excited for sure. Oh, the blueprints, of course. Transmissions. Got the... Yeah, what was it? There was some other furniture thing we got that was kind of cool. There's locker storage, right? 3 iron. That's actually not bad. Large locker storage. Oh, it's just a large storage container. I see. So I might actually go for one of those. Place to place your screen. That wouldn't be a bad idea too, honestly. Get one of these. And place it outside. Big. Nice angle for it as well. And I don't think it takes energy. Oh, it does take energy. Actually, it takes quite a bit. Oh, I think I miscounted the iron. I'm 1 iron short. Oh, and another titanium short. Figures if I like walk in front of it. Is it gonna zap me? No, it does not zap me. One of each. Iron. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 more iron. I'm curious about some of them storage. In fact, let's get 4. Titanium. What? Yeah. Because I kind of want to get some lockers going, because I think that would actually have more storage space. And it might even be more spatially efficient, which I would appreciate. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Whole bunch. Food grower. Put it on top of anything, because it would be a little bit silly. A little bit on the silly side, I suppose. Say I know that's technically in the way, yeah. I just grab these things. Very full. Over here. Get him out of the way. There we go. So now, food grower. Good enough. Low power though. Ooh, I'm not surprised. I will still insert not the eggplant. Squash. We have a lot of eggplant seeds, and again, that's probably too much. The eggplant seeds are maybe not worth. Maybe not worth, unfortunately. Storage. Does it actually go onto the wall proper? Not really. Oh, actually, you can... Hold on. I thought it was like yellow. Does the yellow imply... It's like kind of in the way, but it's doable? Like a little bit scrungy, but it works? Oh my god, it does. It looks stupid as hell. But if it lets me do it... Again, it's spatially efficient. Looks ugly as fuck, but... kind of not bothered by ugly as fuck. Oh, I didn't grab enough iron. Wow, lots of storage capacity here. Well, that makes me feel better. Put all that stuff in there. We're gonna throw a bunch of that shit over here for sure. Leave that alone. Pull that in there. In fact, I might even just decommission that at some point. Now, we can't put everything in there, though. Oh, but it's all dark and scary. All dark and scary here, Scoobs. Yeah. So, the power situation we need to figure out. Oh, it takes a lot of juice. It takes a lot of juice. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, we can't make one of those because we need aluminum. We could just do a bunch of these things, I guess. How many do we need? How bad is it really? Give it to me straight. We are, what's 78 minus, what's 92 minus 78? That's, 14? Not too bad. So, 3 of these things. Not a small amount. 3 silicon, 3 iron, and a fuck ton of cobalt. Just to get the power back on. Yes, I said silicon and iron. Okay, there's iron. Full power, I'm quite aware. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. All the cobalt we can muster. All the cobalt we can mustered. 2. We have inventory space mostly. 3. And I think it's basically going to be 6, I think. Yeah, 6. Shame they don't stack. It's shame, yeah, these are not stackable resources. Mild little nitpick. Ooh, I don't have water. Oh, I might die of thirst. Might be a thirsty boy. More of these. And then let's get some ice so I can fill my water gullet. For the big gulps. We were talking about the big gulps earlier. Hydration level critical. No, I'm quite aware. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. I got it completely under control. Completely. Oh yeah. Plug. And then right. The other thing was whole fleet of these things. And really, once I get aluminum, I'll probably just replace them with the small boys with the big boys that are back in town. Build one. Back to back? Oh my god, I can. One more. Oh, I'm short. I'm short. It's true. I'm actually not tall. Truly, I am short. It's true. No, I'm short 1 silicon. Suffering silicon. I'm short 1 silicon. Low power. I'm acutely aware. My awareness is cute. I'm acutely aware. I'm cute about how aware I am. 40 health. It's quite good. That's the same as a space food. look at that. It's like charred, nice and crispy. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, we're here. Power restored. So that was just enough. Can't build anything else until then. And aluminum will be the way to go, obviously. Don't need these 2 titaniums. Don't need all of these. I think what I might even just do is get 3 more iron and make another locker for more storage capacity. Because now that I'm seeing those lockers, I'm going, damn, that is great. I like those a lot. Look at the silicon just because that's something I'm always hunting for. Magnesium, I feel like it's usually pretty plentiful. The fact that it's so easy to find these resources that you don't need too much of to build really cool shit is part of what makes this game like so approachable and not feel just like a grind fest, like just a sloppy, silly, sloppy grind fest. And I really do appreciate that detail. As a filthy casual when it comes to games like this, it fills me with the confidence and not having to worry about like, oh god, I need to do so much to make progress. It's not nearly as oppressive as I feared it would be. Although I will eat one of those foods. Now these are both empty. I might just get rid of them at some point. Was there another message? No, there was not. We have just enough. You know, we're not exactly overly doing great. Now, if nothing else, if we found ourselves behind the 8 ball and it was like, shit, man, I really need aluminum and we're getting bottlenecked, I could always like decommission one of these and just replace them with 3 more of the tier 1. It's not like we're screwed. Same with the food growers are kind of non-negotiable. But this one's done. These things are kind of non-negotiable because they're really, really worthwhile. But yeah, pretty much anything else. The heaters, a lot of them can be replaced with the lesser beings, lesser versions. Not really fear of like losing too much. Okay, the lock was actually a fairly recent get. That makes me feel a little better. Yeah, the tier 3 heater would be great. The tier 3 vegetube I really would like to use. That just makes the action go a lot nicer. Grow plants and generate. So that would be really cool. So we need a lot of heat to make that happen, and a lot of pressure to make this happen too. So those are huge gets. Big energy, big food generation. That would be a pretty darn good godsend. Out of curiosity, scrolls to the right pretty far. Scrolls to the right pretty far, so we're still got, well, this one's about halfway. Some of these numbers, 87. Oh, that's part. Yeah, those are millions, I think. Yeah, ppm. Some of these we got quite a bit. Yeah, oh, did that come in, Zabatsu? I have a noise gate applied to my microphone where it doesn't pick up most background noise. But yeah, Shayna, she's a loud enough kitty cat. She sometimes gets through. Sometimes she'll squeak through. Sending rockets into space. That's cool. In one crafting recipe. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't know if it's amazing, but it's kind of neat. It's quite a bit to this game. There's quite a bit. Look at all this. Oh my god. There's a lot more to this game. Oh boy. Yeah, the pressure, the heat, you know, those aren't so bad, but yeah, some of them are a bit. They're a bit for sure. They're landing pretty close, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Yeah, Meerkat's like, am I losing my goddamn mind? What the fuck is this? Inconfirm it's Shane of the cat being a kitty cat. I wonder if the glowiness is indicative of what kind of resource it is. Like, look how shiny this one is. Like, it's very silvery. But maybe it's just trickery. Maybe it's just all trickery bullshit. If that, like this one right here, when it crashes, can I see exactly what it spawns? It's actually kind of far away. I was curious if it would like show exactly what it was that landed. Has some idle. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe not like Factorio kinds of automation necessarily, but there's some passiveness to the number go burr, which is really cool. So yeah, some functions from like idle games, that kind of thing. Yeah, can confirm it was absolutely a cat, no question. Not a question in my mind. Let's get some more water. Oh, which means ice and cobalt. Let's say 2 more bottles of water and 6 pieces of cobalt for our next excursion. Sexcursion, even. This thing. You know, Meerkat, I keep noticing them, and you've probably had the same thought I have, where it's like, you know, we keep getting lucky. I'm not sure if like the game is made it is set such that they can't hit your base, or they're just really unlikely, because we've gotten off pretty lucky so far, especially as the base inevitably gets larger. It strikes me as the kind of thing, pun kind of intended, that probably could happen, probably. I don't need quite that much ice, by the way. Like I would suspect it's a thing that, like, it's a risk, especially as you get higher into the later orders of magnitude with this game's complexity and like advanced levels. So yeah, I would presume that that becomes a greater concern as you go further along. But maybe you can like craft something that helps to shoot down asteroids that are coming at you, or meteors rather, before they get you. Or like some kind of dome, some kind of shield, some kind of thing to like capture them, maybe. I don't know. Because yeah, I think you're exactly right, Zabat. I think that's how the game respawns things. So maybe it's not necessarily meant to be a hazard, but maybe it's both. Maybe it's a hazard and it's how that respawns materials. It would not shock me. So well and good. Yeah, we don't have any more squash seeds, by the way. That definitely demonstrates how important there's a reason why we haven't found as many of them. There we go. Got the goods. We got a decent amount of food. I'll eat the eggplant. A random silicon and titanium. Random sills and tits. Boop, boop, boop. Is there a repair tool? I mean, you can deconstruct and then rebuild without losing any resources. So really, yeah, it's not so much like do things take damage. It's more it would get destroyed, but it's just reduced to 100% of the materials that were used to build it. So yeah, you never lose materials. You can't like delete something permanently in this game. It's more just yeah, reducing it to its constituent parts, but you don't lose anything in that transaction, which is nice. You know, in some games, like, oh, you lose some resources when you deconstruct. So it's like there's like a net loss if you deconstruct something and rebuild it. In this game, yeah, you can't just pick up something and move it, but yeah, there's no punishment for demolishing and rebuilding. Which is really nice. I really like that, because yeah, that punishing you for wanting to move things is... I mean, I understand why it works that way, because it's realistic, or more realistic, but I don't know if it's always necessarily that fun. There's some more iridium in the ship, but again, I don't think that's a huge priority for me. Cobalt. This catches my eye. This might just be another ice cave, and that's it. Although I think I see some naturally occurring iridium, which is kind of nice to see. That looks green. Because of the hues here. The Huberts. So we don't need iridium. We have a very plentiful source of it naturally. We have a bunch in the ship. We have a bunch in the base. Iridium, we're set. So we don't gotta worry. That is some aluminum right there. Yes, sir. That is a boot and a half to see. So, knowing that this little cave formulation has some nice things for Alex, some nice things for nice gamers. That makes me happy. Nope, not very common. That is... Oh, crap, wrong button. There we go. Not common, but the fact that it's out here is reassuring. Oh, it grows in the pillars. That's kind of cool. And I do like the glow. It's very... it stands out very prominently. Can't miss it. Another one. Oh, that makes me happy. Mission level. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. A little bit of hydration. A little bit of critical dehydration. Builds character. So my grandpappy always said, he said, Alex, if you find yourself dying of thirst, it means you're doing it right. He never said that. He would never. My grandpa was a smart man. And then need some water. We got the juice. Would have been embarrassing if I neglected to bring it with me. I do indeed have the juice. I mean, there's not much as for like really sexy and exciting things to grab here because, you know, the chests, or not the chests, the crates could have anything. The crates could have aluminum, yes, but they could also have blueprints and like uranium and other, and like the super rare like super minerals, which are great. But finding all this aluminum is much more pertinent, much more relevant to our current situation. So this was the right place to be. The downside, of course, is that it's a cave, so you can't get meteors hitting you. But that being said, if we move the base here, well, actually, that answers my question. If we move the base in here, when that ice melts, we're gonna have a problem. But otherwise, though, after that, though, presumably, you know, the higher elevation up here would be less of an issue. But not... but still potentially an issue. Oh, fuck, wrong button. That one, there we go. Only see past it. And what's it say? It said at 500? Yeah. I think we're like... maybe 1/3 the way there. Still got a ways to go, I'm pretty sure. Nice. All the aluminum. There is a blue crate here. Bean seeds, mushroom seeds, and more aluminum than you know how to shake a penis at. And some magnesium. Super alloy. Space food is nice. The aluminum is the big one. Now, space food is a limited resource, technically. I'm pretty sure technically. Fabric, I don't know if fabric occurs naturally. I'm gonna say let's drop this thingy. Gonna head back pretty soon because this has been quite successful. Bring the fabric. We're gonna have to eat oxygen pretty soon. We'll have to eat some food in a little bit as well. That'll be probably when we get the fuck out of Dodge. Anything else before a boogie? Just now, actually. Very successful. Very successful. I'm not sure how this auto-populates. The answer might disappoint me. Might not. I don't know. But this is very good. It's very good, yeah. 40 and 40. Oop. Oop. There we go. Yeah, let's head back. We got lots of really good stuff here. Lots of really good stuff. No consumables in the inventory. Just all fast, baby. All fast. There's some more aluminum we did not grab. The uranium, I suspect, will be important. The super alloy is very important because I don't think it occurs naturally at all. Or if it does, it's probably really hard to find. And it look kind of funny. There's more aluminum. There's more out there, man. It's out there, man. I'm telling you. This cave has got the goods, man. This cave is very nice. And there's like this sandstorm doo-doo-doo-doo over here. There's another crashed ship. There's this mysterious kind of rock formation. There's clearly some wreckage behind here. Man. Definitely one of those, oh no, it's 4 a.m. kind of games. No question. This one's a time churner. Not a bad thing in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Okay, so bunch of these bad boys in there. The bean seeds, what I might even do is, like, I'm tempted to just take this thing out. The downside is that some of the, like, the eggplant, you always get your seed back. The squash, you always get your seed back. Oops. I'm sure with some of these plants, it doesn't always work that way. I think once this eggplant is done, since it's over halfway there, I'll swap it out for one of these other two things, mushrooms or beans. Oh, I got that guy too. Pop those in there for now. So much aluminum. Let's do the I mean, I guess I could just do another one of these. But really, we would need more power. Do a bunch of those things. A bunch of these puppies. We need pretty much everything. We have aluminum, of course. I might even do another one of these guys. The drills. See if I kind of set this back. And put it in perspective how we're really doing overall. We have a whole lot of terraformation stuff left, obviously. Actually getting pretty close to the blue sky state, which is kind of cool. Yeah, more pressure would be nice. More pressure would be nice, and more heat. You know, more heat would be really, really, really good too. Of course, we're getting pretty close to the tier 3 heater, so I might hold off for that. So, you know what? I keep teasing. Let's do that first. Let's do heat or energy, and then we'll do oxygen. So I've been teasing that for a while. I feel like I'm just gonna grab a little bit of everything, honestly. A little bit of iron, probably no ice, obviously, but a little bit of iron, silicon for sure. Cobalt, absolutely. We'll just need a little bit of everything for this stuff, and then just see what we can get away with. One of these days, I'm gonna look back and be like, huh, that one's in a curious trajectory, and then I'll just, watch my base just get fucking obliterated. Like, look at this one. Oh, that's fine. Like, some of them, it's like, oh boy. How safe can I rest? How easy can I rest? Without having to watch the sky for fuckery. Or even do I want to, like, sprint towards one and have it and try to catch one? Like, just get fucking obliterated. That's probably an achievement. Is to, like, try to catch a meteor. Have it just fuck your shit up entirely. Magnesium, definitely more iron, definitely more silicon. And definitely more cobalt. Now, that one dropped right in front of me and it spawned. Let's see what it spawned. That one was pretty close. Probably a couple things. Spawned. Yeah, okay, so yeah, confirm it spawned a couple things. It wasn't just like a single formation. Kinda cool. That's enough to get us started. Sometimes with games like this, Slime Ranch is a good example of this. The lack of combat. Or no, Slime Ranch is not a good example. There's a mech-based survival crafting game that looked kind of cool, but there was no combat. So you pilot a mech, but the mech just does like farming and automation, that kind of thing. There's no combat, and sometimes with games like this, it's kind of seen as a downside to not have combat. Like, oh, it's kind of boring. But I don't know. I'm not so convinced that a lack of combat is always necessarily an issue. Because I could see how combat would maybe get a little bit in the way of a game like this. Like, fuck, I have to stop what I'm doing and fight these bad guys. You know, it's like, whereas kind of being focused on the task at hand is kind of nice in some ways. I'm not so convinced that is necessarily like always something that is that is required to have a good time. Lightyear Frontier. Yes, that's the one. Lightyear Frontier. Exactly. Zabatsu Whale knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Cleaning corrupt. Okay, so maybe maybe that's a fair point too. And maybe like there's combat or there's the adversity at least, but not in the form of like having to fight mobs necessarily. Because I remember that was like seen as a negative thing when that game first came out, as people being like, well, there's not much combat, so be a snooze fest for people who are not feeling down for like the more cozy kind of vibes. Like how it just clips into it. Can I make another? Yes, I can. Actually, what I'm gonna do myself even better. I'm gonna do myself. So one of these things. And then I'm gonna deconstruct these two. Gives us some other raw resources back. That puts our energy at 123, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Action gardening, there you go. Corrupted seeds, right? So there's stuff you have to deal with, yeah. So there's stuff you have to react to, but yeah, maybe not so much like mobs to defend against. Stuff that's trying to like kill the base, like not the traditional kinds of things we usually think about when it comes to combat in a survival game. I mean, in some games, you know, you think like Enshrouded. Enshrouded's a good example where combat makes perfect sense because that's like a big part of it, in addition to the exploration and the base building. Yeah, it's not always required. Vegetables. I'm gonna go ahead and add another quadrant to the base. In fact, I'm gonna extend it this way. To that point. Put one there. And let's gonna do 2 quadrants actually. Just kidding, I need one more blob of iron. Which I'll get a blob. Blob. Base can be stopped but not destroyed per se, yeah. Which is really not too different from how this game does it, obviously. You know, in this game, I mean, yeah, shit can get fucked, but it's pretty easy to unfuck it. There's no like, oh god, this will take forever. It's like, no, I didn't lose anything in the exchange, so that's all good. Compartment corner. That was the thing that we got that caught my eye. Little corner unit. If we wanted to, we could do... Oh, okay, with one more iron. Just to kind of demonstrate, I'm kind of curious. Actually... Titanium cobalt. I would need one more titanium. So 2 iron and 1. And there we go. Let's see, the kind of general shape we have. I kind of see where things are going. Oh, here we go. Except for the water. Well, that's a fair point. I guess yeah, if your area floods, then you're in trouble. I'm guessing your character can swim, and I'm guessing you can still deconstruct things, but your base, I'm assuming if it's underwater, is unusable. But then you can just as easily, hopefully, go back, swim to the area, deconstruct things, dive down, get the goods, bring them back to the new location. It's like annoying, but hopefully you're not going to be up shit creek without a paddle. You know, that'd be the worst case. I'm thinking. There we go. Something like that. With the windows cool. That's kind of cool. Oxygen level. And also drink. We have all this more space now. Look, we have all this room for activities. And we could, I mean, realistically speaking, there's nothing stopping us from expanding that way. And I guess to that same degree, there's nothing stopping us from expanding this way too. So I guess it's more spatially efficient to do it that way. Case in point, how this expansion is, you know, very, very low pressure, very low stakes. Using a lot of iron, obviously. I feel like for a while there, iron was the most plentiful. Now I've grabbed all the low-hanging fruits. We got Crimson. What's up, bud? Another streamers page. We had a lot of very generous friends raid us. A lot of really cool friends have raided us. So I appreciate you popping in, Crimson Knight. It's a pretty cool little game we're playing right now. It's my first time playing it, but I'm really enjoying it. This is Planet Crafter, and oh, it's right. I know why. It's because I removed that ladder. That's why it went away. I need them outdoor stirs. It's a fun little game though. We were just kind of talking earlier how this game compares to other survival crafting games. And how I'm personally kind of I'm a bit of a skeptic when it comes to a lot of survival crafting games. I've tried a lot of them. Most of them are cool. Like I think they're neat, but I don't love them usually. But this one is a lot more enjoyable than I thought it would be. I would probably go as far as to say this is probably one of my favorite ones that I've played, at least in recent memory. So I'm very much having a good time here. What's that there? I have to actually no jump necessary. Look at that, just kind of glides right up. Very good. It's a little bit clunky the way I've positioned some of these, so I might reposition some of these a little bit. Oh, Mallory! Mallory is the fucking coolest. Yeah, we're all big fans of Mallory and Aaron, Walla Baritone and Mallory Valerie, two awesome friends. It's actually very fun. I actually got to hang out with Aaron and Mallory not too long ago. They traveled. So I live in St. Louis, Missouri. They traveled here because they have some family that live here. They had a family thing going on. And while they were in the area, we all grabbed dinner. We all got to hang out, and it was awesome. It was awesome. So yeah, big fan of both of them. Excellent human beings. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but they are indeed humans, and not like, it's not elaborate VTubers. They breathe air and eat food, and very disappointing. I was hoping for something a little bit more science fiction, but no, really great people, great peeps. We have all the space, and I need to move things back accordingly. So we kind of have our work cut out for us, our twerk cut out for us. If I'm doing anything of the sorts, I jump. If I'm doing anything of the sorts, I'm doing. Oh, I need water. Water and water and water. Let's go get some ice. This is something I don't use very often, so that's quite plentiful. I do 2 of those things. I'm gonna do 2 of those things. Silicon, magnesium. Yep, we've got the goods. I need 1 more magnesium. That's also something I feel like I don't use all that often. Pretty plentiful. I want to get 2 of those big boy growers. Big boy growers that are potentially also showers. These veggie tubes. And let's make a deal. Let's get another one. Bam, 2 of them. Tier 3 veggie tubes. Does it not go on the ground? Does it have to go on? Maybe it goes outside? It's outside. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. Is that the case for the tier 2? Oh, I don't have the ice for it, or the iron. I mean, O2. Huh, kind of surprising. Not necessarily complaining. Could I put it on the roof per se? I could. I guess it doesn't hurt. Just to have it look nice, I suppose. Oh, there's the tier 3 heater. You know what? I was thinking about that as well. Iridium Rodney. Iridium rods. We probably need the next category in crafting station to condense things like iridium and the other stuff, the other radioactive stuff down into rods, into Rodneys. So I'll grab 1 more aluminum. Whole bunch, whole bunch. I feel like I'm flying high on these things now. Pop 2 of these in. I'll kind of nice and kind of close together like that, and then I'm gonna put in the really good stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and deconstruct these two. Oh, I have to put the goods first. And loop. That word is for now. Golden seed gets the goods. Gets the goods as well. I think I will go ahead and I don't have to leave that one there actually. My inventory full? My inventory's full! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna leave the ice out here. Actually, I'm full of shit. I'm gonna make some water. Some Mortal Kombat, different fatality moves. Dude, Mortal Kombat goes hard, man. The newest ones especially are so elaborate. Oh, speaking of advanced things, advanced craft station. Yeah, those newer like the newer games have such wild and out there animations. It's sometimes it's like, oh my fucking god, this is like genuinely depraved. Like some of them are like, damn, that they put that in a video game. They just show that body part bending that way and going inside of that. Are you sure is that allowed? Is that legal? Like Mortal Kombat is like continues to like up the ante. You know, every time I think like, oh, it's, you know, Mortal Kombat or something along those lines. Like, sure, it was kind of shocking for its time, but oh, it was you know, it's not as gratuitous as we think. And then yeah, you see the newer ones, you go, oh my god. In fact, I think I even read something a little while back that the newest Mortal Kombat game in particular, the devs that worked on the animations for the fatality had to research a bunch of like fucked up shit. They had to research like how dead bodies look, how bone and sinew and meat and blood coagulate and flow during injuries. And like for some of them they had to like seek therapy because like they were watching like maybe not YouTube, but like they're watching videos on like how things get injured, and it's like stomach churning, honestly. So it's very, very high quality, but also like a little grim, a little fucking grim. Exactly. You called it. You said it best, bud. You said it best. It is again, it's impressive. It's impressive, but fucking brutal is what it also is. This is the advanced station, which I think means I can just pop that one out because we don't need that anymore. We'll put that over here. Morning food level. We don't need no stinking food level. Now we'll be fine. Big old crafting station. Big. Had to guess. This is where it takes all right. I was saying earlier how we have so much. We have so much of these things. This is why. Rocket engine. Jetpack. Oh, you can fly. That's super cool. Oh, baby. Teleport them to a cubicle. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm seeing what Sabatsa said. Oh yeah. Jeebus. Can you not make the old stuff? Oh, you're right. You're exactly right. Yeah. No, you're right. We still need that one. You're right, baby. You're right. Yeah, I got all excited. Yeah, so it's not a form-fit replacement. It's advanced crafting, but not the tier 3 crafting. Yeah, you're right, baby. You're right. Because we still need these two things, obviously. That being said, tier 4. Ooh. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, you're right. I should have just moved it. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I should have just moved it back. Actually, I'll move them both in this little nook. Our energy's like, keeps going up and down. We need food and hydration. Actually, the food part's easy. Wait a little bit on the hydration part. I like the hydration fart. Let's grab these things. Speaking of moving things, I have an overabundance of space for this, but here too, I need magnesium. That was the one thing I was like, we don't need no gosh darn magnesium. We have plenty. I was a fool. I think 2 of them is enough. Maybe might want another digging apparatus at some point. Big one. Far forward as possible. Power restored. Can I do another one for funsies as a treat? As a treat indeed. Over here. Actually, I will have that angled that way. There we go. And then I'll move these. Low power, that's fine. But a temporary measure. Back. And just like that. There we go. Received. Gonna move these two. Making more space is a good thing, but it's also, you know, invents a bit of work for us, which is fine. What about the sand? What's the sand made out of? Sand juice. Sand water. Delicious. Sandpaper, even. No, you're right though. Yeah. Oh! I need to. Yeah, I need to breathe. I got a little excited there. I had too much fun building solar panels, so I forgot about breathing air. It's like, why is it getting dark in here? Just turning up the lights. But no, you're exactly right. Yeah, the cobalt being amongst the sand. I need the water. It's a little weird. Not sure what getting in the way of. Like, there's something that it doesn't seem to like. Oh, it's this big thing. Yeah, well, like that. But surprisingly, yeah, there's something here that didn't seem to like. I don't think it's those guys. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Anyway, we move those things. So now we got plenty of... We can, like, reach everything we need to up here, which is good. Now we have quite a bit of inventory space. Now I can move this thing with all the ease in the world. The iridium rod. Actually, you know what? I say that. I say I can't do the iridium rods, but my own ass begs to differ of my ass. The iridium Rodney. So now with that, big old tier 3 here. Up in here, up in here. Look at that big old boy. Look at that big boy. That's a thick ass boy. Damn, he thick. That's a thick ass boy. Can I do another one, or is that too much? Or is it not too little enough of much? Let's see. I say it goes too far. I say it doesn't go too far enough. We need 2 more iridium for another one of those things. Well, I had a feeling I would eventually eat crow when I was thinking like, nah, we have too much of this stuff. I shouldn't be collecting anymore. I was foolish. I was a foolish fool. That's okay though. Whoops. This thing. There we go. We could just go ahead and do a tier 2. Oh, whoops! I put away like a silly person. Saying go do a tier 2. Still generating. I think we're still generating more than we were earlier with just that one, but a 2 is nice. Oh, this thing is done. Crack that one. Oops. Okay. One is done too, and then I will take that out and put the other seed in. The other seed. Yes. Do the mushrooms. is going to be also 100% chance. The mushrooms do quite good. Maybe. Maybe they do good. Hopefully they do good. So that'll be my chance to move that back. Speaking of which. Put that on probably this wall here. Was the terraformation screen. I can maybe fit that there. Progress. Because I don't know if I need like constant access to it. It's the kind of thing that I'll kind of glance over at occasionally. Oh, I like the Oh wait, oh, I didn't realize we got to blue sky. Oh. We got to blue sky. We've had blue sky this whole time. We haven't had clouds. Oh, okay, well now we have yellow. We went from water to mustard in no time at all. Because I was thinking blue sky to clouds. Are they talking about weather? No, we're talking about like progress towards the next stage, which is really cool. I did not realize. Any more messages? Yes. Another planet crafter. Means you are near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. Weather's atrocious. I'm running out of resources. Death would have been more pleasant. Oh boy. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can help, but I'm trying to get my own thing going here. I mean, in all fairness, we don't exactly have like an overabundance of like space food, for instance. A good number of them for sure for now, but how long will that last? That I can't say, unfortunately. We also don't have an overabundance of aluminum left for that matter either. We'll need to go back eventually. Goes in. I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. Take that one out. Corrected. Grower. I'm just gonna put it in the corner, I think. There we go. All right, that does take quite a bit of power. That out. That'll help for sure. This one's right. Do you even realize? That one's going. That's going. I think I will build one more just because we might as well. And I'm gonna put that other cool thing in. Bean. The most exciting things go into these guys. I don't know if the beans are better than eggplants or even than sprouts, but they might. We do have the thermonuclear reactor, which is exciting. We have one uranium rod. We can make this now. That's exciting and terrifying. Grass spreader. Yo, I love spreading ass. Spreading grass. Yes. Yeah, we have the means to make a nuclear reactor, which is exciting. Uranium rod. And 3 super alloy. It's going to take most of our super alloy, but we can do it. We can diddly do it. Go ahead and turn that into water. Pop another one of those up to her. Go ahead and pop this guy there. Then, right, and then the nuclear thing, the nuclear option, if you will. One more super alloy. Oh, and one more water bottle. I got a little bit excited with the water bottle situation. So that's most of our super alloys. We can make more, of course. And really just one more ice. I think we're good. that was just a loose one. A loose icy. Curious about this thing. Generates energy. Compared to this thing. Oh my god, not even a question. Fucking huge. We cannot put it indoors. I'm not terribly surprised. Right, well, I'll take the place of a bunch of these big boys. Can I put it over here? Episode goddamn loot loop again. Big boy. Big and green, just the way I like it. That's a lot of extra juice, so we are really good on energy for a while. If we wanted to, we could decommission some of these solar panels then, which is nice. That is quite nice. Uses a lot of juice, or uses a lot of resources rather, but a worthy effort, a worthy use of these things. So we can't do another super alloys for any of these, unfortunately. As cool as they would be, and they would be cool. Now, of course, it doesn't take much to make super alloy. It's pretty much one of everything, including aluminum. Oh yeah, that's a little rough. New rocket engines and titanium. Oh wow. This is definitely like leveling up. With some big stuff for sure. For sure. Guys, it's 2:30. Let's go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and call it for the night. Yeah, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with this game. Ended up enjoying it way more than I thought I would. I didn't think I would hate it. Like, fuck this game, but I'm impressed by how much it grabbed me. You know, this is a very, very good game. And yeah, it does kind of like set itself apart from other crafting survival games insofar as the kinds of things that steer me away from them sometimes. This one's special. This one's a special one for sure, and I'm glad that we got to try it out. Glad I gave it a fair shake. And I see why the reviews for this game are really pretty much universally positive. It's like it's like 94% or 96% positive on Steam. Like this has got the juice for sure. Got the juice, and we'll play more of it for sure. Play more of it for sure. This is a good one. This is a good one. And yeah, it's like I have to hard set 2:30 is like the with very little exception the absolute maximum that I allow myself to go in, especially with a late night like this, but or not even a late night, but just a longer stream like this, because we started at like 6, so it's a pretty long stream. How long have you been going? Oh, since I stood up even. Uptime is 8 hours total. So probably probably 4 hours. Probably 4 hours, which is probably not great, obviously. But yeah, because I would use the restroom before we did the second run of the Qud Bingo, then we kind of jumped right into this one. That being said, I'm going to take the dog outside and stretch my leggies and get a snack, so I'll make sure to be moving around a little bit before Betty bye time. This was fun. This was a fun night for sure. I'll be off this week from work, not for any particular occasion, but because I have PTO, paid time off that is accumulated, and there's only so much I can accumulate before I max out. So it's kind of a use it or lose it kind of situation after a certain point. So I'll be using some PTO this week for just a random week off. No major reason I'm not going anywhere. No major huge projects to do nearby, but I mean I'll be taking care of some errands. I'll be doing some business, taking care of some business. Knock out some errands that I've kind of been lax on, that kind of thing. So doing some stuff around the house. And but I would say with very little exception, you can probably safely expect that I'll be doing some streams pretty much every day this week. I think pretty much every day this week. I'll look more at my calendar and look more at kind of what the rest of the week entails and post a schedule in the Discord server in a couple days, or maybe tomorrow even. And then speaking of my Discord server, here is my socials page. It has all of my links, every single gosh darn one you could ever imagine that I have, at least. So it has social media, got Twitter, got Instagram, we got Blue Sky, we got Mastodon, all that shit. I have my Discord server, which is the best place to keep up with myself and others inside the community outside of streams. We do giveaways in my Discord server every so often. We're doing a giveaway this Friday, March 28th. Yeah, 28th. We'll have not 1 but 2 Steam keys for Rainbreaker to give away. a really, really, really cool Hades-inspired action RPG. Hades, of course, is a household name when it comes to action RPGs, but Rainbreaker is very, very good as well. It just came out about a week or so ago. We played it when it first came out. Again, just less than a week ago, and fucking loved it. Very good game. It's not perfect. There's a couple of fair critiques to be made. And it is unfortunate the developer's last game of the studio is closing once support for this game runs out, basically. So once the developer basically runs out of money, that'll be the how the extent of this game's support, unfortunately. So probably no like DLC for it. Probably no huge updates, but what's there is a very, very good game. We'll have 2 keys for that game to give away, and all giveaways are done in raffle form. Raffle format, that is, through the Discord server. We have the raffle. The giveaway channel is open. So go to the Discord server, check the giveaway channels list, and check the one for Rainbreaker, and just pop a message in there. Pop a message to enter. That's it. One message in the Rainbreaker giveaway channel, and you're set. Link to the Discord server is in the Linktree page. We have TikTok. We have YouTube. I have the main YouTube channel, which has some older highlight videos and highlight reels and I don't know, just compilations, that kind of thing. We also have shorts, YouTube shorts. Same kind of thing I post to Instagram and TikTok. And then that's the spiel. That's the spiel. Verbally, I can just tell you we'll be doing more Postal 2 this week. We'll be playing another 1, maybe 2 other boomer shooters, old kind of retro-inspired first-person shooters. Supplice is one that I'm excited to check out. And then Postal Brain Damaged. So Postal 2, the old 2003 game, and then Postal Brain Damage, the one that came out a year or 2 ago. Supplice looks really cool. And probably more Caves of Qud Bingo on Sunday. Next Sunday. I think that's probably what we'll be doing. I have a review key for Everhood 2. I might start Everhood 1 sometime this week. I know that's a game that a lot of people also really loved. I'm not sure if I want to stream all of it necessarily, because I think it's kind of like Undertale in that like it's almost a kind of game that you are maybe meant to just enjoy on your own. And not to say that like people are like always going to spoil it necessarily, but I think it's the kind of thing that maybe is not always better streamed. But I don't know. We'll at least stream the first session and kind of see how it goes. But yeah, I think we might start that later this week as well. I'd like to do more of the Zelda randomizer, but next Saturday might be kind of busy for me. And unfortunately, the Zelda randomizer stuff is limited to Saturdays for the time being, because that's really the only day that works for myself and Jet and Gratafi. Gratafi was actually sick this week, so we kind of took this week off. But yeah, I might be busy for parts of this Saturday, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll look at the Discord, or look at the check our schedule and kind of figure that out in the near future. Thank you again. By the way, I did a lot of yapping just now. We had a lot of raids. We had a lot of nice folks pop in here. Chuck hit us with a really nice cheer earlier, and had several raids. Krath, Alias, Shake, Rhinoctoclops, all awesome homies. Had a couple new folks pop in, some new follows, which I appreciate. So thank you again to Krath and to Alias and to Shake and to Rhinoctoclops for the raids. Extra shoutouts to Alias and Krath for gaming with us tonight. Been some Caves of Qud Bingo, always one of my favorite things. I look forward to the Sunday streams, probably the most, honestly, out of all the streams I do. Sunday streams are always fun, and getting the game with those guys is a big part of it, because they make it very fun. Would have loved to have gamed with Shake. I know he was kind of sick today, but hopefully next time, if he's feeling better, we'll be able to include him as well. Anyway, I've yapped enough. I've yapped for 8 hours. Kind of hear it in my voice too. It's getting a little bit tired, a little bit eepy. But kind of curious, is anybody streaming this game right now? The Planet Crapper. There's a few. Looks like that person's wrapping up. There's actually more people on my live list right now than I was expecting. Peaches is live. This is live, and I don't know if I've ever rated him. He's playing You Suck at Parking, which looks really cool. I don't think I've ever rated Peaches before. I remember how I followed this person. I can't remember. I don't know if maybe I just don't see him live that often. Let's rate Peaches. I don't think I've ever rated him, and I don't think he usually streams at this hour, now that I think about it. So yeah, let's rate this guy. He's playing You Suck at Parking, which I've seen but never played, and he might be doing challenge runs, trying to do time trials to get a higher score, that kind of thing. Looks like a very cool little game, and something that I might want to check out for myself at some point. It looks very silly. Yeah, he's trying to go for the triple tier, like triple S rank kind of speed runs. This man is gaming. Man is gaming. His name is Peaches, just like the name says. No weird spelling snafus. Snafus. Cool dude. Cool dude. I've watched him before. He's got a cute doggy. Got a good doggy cam. Thank you again, friends. Again, I'm tired. You can tell I'm getting tired. But this was a fun night. This is a fun night. We'll do more streams probably tomorrow. Yeah, probably, like I said, just about every day this week, I think. Cool games in our future. More Postal 2. The birthday stream yesterday was fun. We'll continue with more Postal 2. And yeah, thank you guys. Thanks again. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for this. Thank you for the raids, some new follows. Shout outs to Alias and to Craft for gaming with us. Everyone have a great night. Bye bye.